Exactly 39 minutes past the hour 5 on NEAT 100.9. The program is Ghana MONTIE. Right, today is the 18th day of August, the year 2022. Those of you celebrating your birthday today, I'm wishing you a happy birthday. And then your guests, 18th. And then we do our happy birthday. Ghana MONTIE studio with NEAT 100.9. Meeting the luxurious AGYEMAN. Mate, nobody am kwesi aboaje the darling boy. Media said my King David. Any elder Hayford. One more dia rise and shine to me, the one dia bro with NEAT 100.9 so. Ye bedi am rebono nsiana. Ye beko piece 104.3 near the Casio Bono. Ye the guy cried there bro. But now sana near one content home and so ye beke some who were trendy. Ye would the one crash a most cabana for one me. That you didn't show money at the abroad, not person the kind. Ye call fire, ye Casio Bono by the Etosubi no. Ye the Casio Bono sono. The Etosubi near the abroad, the interviews are good. And this will do near the church as the amount. Thank you very much for joining me right here. But there's never back with you that me I do. Ordinary producer time machine and Margaret Abena Freema Bankroll. Or you in charge of the social media handles and other than your suffer. Persia Body name supervisor, Dr. Fanadex, the executive producer, fully supported by the general manager Kennedy as at yourself. One of them will be to make the year with NEAT 100.9 so. Now, what will you also see me to make the local be par? And what Facebook Live. And it is okay, I am Wakaba. And NEAT 100.9 FM, NEAT 100.9 FM. And on your Facebook Live. And the Muyopo comment via will be another to her. Open like your page, you don't want to share. YouTube channel near Despite Media. Despite Media. And this one the Muyopo live over home. And come out who do I ever be in the comments via will be another to her. Yaba can kind of the amount. Yamagana for a quabba, and the trade of Yakopons was said. But boy, your hobby, and Sadini Bikutaye. Yakwa Katasu Yadasa before. Ya sorry ye Yakopon Ukraimo. Yabaka said Radia that was said. Yafo said I need that. Yet that was a home country. Home bambo. And a yet you should be a free home. Yakopon favor. And no penny be doing him. Yakopon favor Yakasia was so I won't yare. In favor Yakasia was so. A nipa pem na pay AGYEMAN so one year building. I had there be a bonfire. You have to pray for the favor of the Almighty God. And no penny be doing anything what you could be for. They don't be as say we're coming home. Why be trying to 0503721744 0503721744. And what I know messages in the funny I can kind of amount. Oh Ghana MONTIE so NEAT 100.9. Yambo would have been the trending news in a way anyway. Right here, Serabema again, peacefmonline.com, classfmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, Star FMGH, and other relevant news portals on mobile web for the time home and so on. Yes, share the trending news in a year, the abroad with NEAT 100.9 so. Yes, I see it. Krobo power cuts. National Security Ministry urges residents to cooperate with ECG. The Ministry of National Security has urged the residents of the Lower Menya Krobo and Yulo Krobo municipalities to cooperate with security agencies and the Electricity Company of Ghana as they work to restore electricity supply to the affected areas. Say Krobo honey ECG says 7 months so the I say Ukraine and Russia talk about. Ye can't see that. Yellow crop on Patamoho, any lower mania crop and Patamoho. What would you see you 4 months to change? And not a national security for about you say, hey, Aye, more and when you have a Obiana Botrawo. Say, Bambo for any ECG for the woman to the war. Ye can say, one mobile restore power. So Becca, and Yamkania, no one would do no honor. Much for cry, ye, much was some better money in Anno. Now you be our home, you say about 1 day, you know. Womuka ye pa, and National Security Ministry, the woman in Krataba Montie. Eddie Cocobo, Eddie Ama, a year, Crobo for main table casa, as I can make a crobo. Mente, it's William Sango, or no Crawford. I am on Casa. Now we did. National Security for the 2 of 4. Now we have 10 years for power is our mom. Boko. MPP to meet all presidential aspirants over adherence to code of conduct. The National Steering Committee of the New Patriotic Party says it will be meeting all presidential hopefuls to call their support for compliance with the party's code of conduct. MPP New Patriotic Party. One more day, Enkrata Ababontin. Enkrata no de Ababontin nyina ne say obi bia why wadwen say wo pese wutu franka edema NPP. Empanifo hihie mu no, wo ma say enipa bi ya atrapo. It is afo ni nyina wo ne mo ba behia. Wo mo ne mo ba behia na afutuo bi wo ho a, mo de ma mochita afo no. Na party ni code of conduct en hihye ya party na de agu apono so. Edify your party election so ni titiriw say eye de obetu franka de ama party no ho no wo mo de atomanim na mo de mochita afo de timedi hu komo yie obi etimedi so eti MPP statement no mo de ba abonten no adope ye be kenkan de ya chirim e de ama MPP rise to Alan Chamatin adoye summoned over a Druso health work. The National Steering Committee of the New Patriotic Party has written to Alan Chamatin over the Druso health work organized in his name. Obekaya Kumase, a Druso health work also. Amafoko Blaste, Yura Hobsonadoye, no, on pair, secretary sign, with your no one what you are saying. Or just say about the patch, our dear hopes and adoye chili crowd is a wakasem, like I just say, Massachusetts, on best idea the crack. In River Baby Studio, ha, make I say, hopes and some of our candy and sign, a motocraft for the coin. But where dear, what you are saying? No, a party no, and cut out of the Bible until one much room, say hopes and adoye woman here, National Steering Committee for a year one better to Tonano. Yera Alan Koyotra Martin. Ono so na health work yi wo mo ye woni din mu etu ono so wo ma to nsa dia frɛ no na wo ma toto na no mahu ye wo me tie na je bedi wo komo na bisa se e dey important e na safo yi e ko shia the National Steering Committee na wo mo timedi ho komo yi Dome Kwabenya MPP challenges Ajua Safo's claim on development. The New Patriotic Party in the Dome Kwabenya says their member of parliament, Sarah Ajua Safo, cannot be credited for the development gains in the constituency. Okay. MPP 4 be a woman a year Dome Kwabenya. We no so me can hear no. MPP 4 be. There we go. I can hear. MPP 4 woman Dome Kwabenya. And na say because the parokasa no or your constituency secretary Dome Kwabenya na o say ya maame Sarah Joseph obeka ya nkrata bi o de ba bonten o ka say pa na o benya adaje e de ama the constituency yenom yenom a ye wo Dome Kwabenya constituency no say ya omampani age eye de dibie free ntem se esuafo no afei no obenya adaje e de ama yie pa na ne nkrata ne mu no bobo so imprutu nyuma a waye de aboa Dome Kwabenya constituency no na aye secretary was he mama sample to nyuma na wo keka no enye wo dai when I am rashe budwani die ba sample to nyuma na wo ka ne die debi ya ban na domi kwa benyafo ye ho ye omomobo e na omabo aye mo be hwa ne yakwan ne ade poto e na eni e wo ma ba be yibi e de aboa eti constituency secretary owo domi kwa benya abato mpeso aso de o se de bi ohwe putu nyuma na aba eye domi kwa benya mpeso ane so pa dia enye ye MP Saraju Asafo enye ono ne ko no be hwe no de buy it no no so de aba be hwimu no yanko ya ni review free SHS and include private schools why they can say JDM they can say no okay and then okay former President John Dramani Mahama has reiterated the call for stakeholder engagement to review the free senior high school policy to address the challenges bedeviling the policy and affecting the quality of education. Omanpenye dada John Dramani Mahama. Ose na nadu dagwe kufuat. U free SHS policy ya dubayi. Ebre du se obetena se na wabo echiri ahwe. Review no chere se bo echiri hwe. Review bo echiri hwe. Ebri bi kra na ebi chere me se obi ka review chere se cancellation. But review the enchirimu akasa no as a chere se bo echiri hwe. Eti omanpenye dada John Dramani Mahama. Ose na nadu dagwe kufuat. Ebre du se eye wo free SHS no obe review na wabo echira na the private schools no so aka ho bi okay it's an ebeji chiremo ya beji chiremo why okay yakwa anymore displaced Apiati residents can sue over delay in compensation. Benito. The Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources says victims of the Apiati disaster are not restrained from taking legal action to demand compensation. Obekaya Apiati. Gas explosion also. Kakwenshia. Nenam soma eye topaye. Weye Jaframa topaye pa. Gas explosion also. Ama fokwa unhihiem. Ekoba se ebeko omomo. Asese kuro ne yachechire kura kwa kodure. Say yes, say better chiri kuro ne di ama. Say ne yachechire kuro na kwa kodure. Enam soma kuro ne nyina tete pa samye. Neno ena yera Benito usubio. Odi atudwa say mo compensation na emaye no. Say be free adwumakuo no ho. Say be free hi o Ghana so de template wo bebre. Ghana ha compensation ho nsem. Compensation ho nsem e wo Ghana ha de masa. O ka no waka ne yi. Wo ka no waka ne yi. Enti eno na yera Benito owusubio. O say mo betumi de court. Adi ti de se court. Was suggested here. Bibia no alternatively na dia na be. Ese o de court. Na ya na eya reho. Se ebia compensation na ese fata se ye de mo obi. Obetwe ECG anase gridco wo mutimi kokoje asase yantam na wo mo do mo homa akwa akofa ho. Mo a mo wa saa bia ye kwa na homa na nam no. Ese ye do saa wadua no ba ebi wo ese ye dwiri ni nyina tugu na ye tua ho ka. Me kan kokko papa bi mi di ni de achi saa later compensation na amara papa no e fa ho to anana no mo nse no arwe ho sem. Cathedral, National Cathedral. When you say one my say you tua compensation ma omno kwa no kwa kwa bibia wo ho. Ghana ne compensation wo sam de enye easy o. And also jo sign kwa ho court. Oni bie. Sika be no de kwa fa lawyer. Sika be no de bedi court akwani aba court yi mu no so na sam kokodi ho a wadi tua atetede na nzie. Enti yewra Benito usubio. What suggested the amount of de ba me de bibisa say adan na yenim say yetua compensation. Ye de masafuo. Na yen twan men den delay compensation na nipa ne court answer. Why? Nipa na de no de court. Court ko no so anya no hunu Enya no hunu obi ka say any idiot can go to court na enya idiot bi na obetima kọ court o. Enya no hunu na ye de kọ court. Ukoi ehun krata asem na ehun sikatua. Any court akoniaba. Was suggested here but truly say compensation yin tua ma aye appear to victims for no dia. Say be free hin na aba say be free na aba de na masa. Enye fe. Enye fe. Enye fe kra ya hunyenyi a. Sem ni bi wa na ya ka na ya to. For the chefa 0503721744 05037211744. Media seda so bema eye peacefmonline.com, classfmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, starfmgh, myjoyonline.com, and the other relevant news portals on mobile aye. Abe for time home and so ye did some akodo ye bro with it 100.9. What do you say? What about 0503721744? Pabra fatana senche. The oboka tamu samano ye de bro ni ahwe de wom. Okay. Already, you're quite doing a problem for more. The work of almost a cabinet, a cabinet. Now, be able to go play. Wow, Yanko Padoboko, yes. I miss you too. I miss you too.
I miss you like
Habata Popo. You are my adorable adorant. You are the flower of my eye.
Hey.
Yes, you are throwing what baby paper. Oh, as if they. O girlfriend. Na do to be quite other quack or girlfriend. No, Mama Brick, another quack or shed about.
Now, I'm in the trap, then I'm to make trans rice.
What's like any cacra?
Hello, no, only be free.
But for be style out of it. Quite quite doing the almost a bit.
I was sure for the Boca telegraphic and Minamitilani. ECD 4 and woman Tressa or Cromboy. Woman crop 4 to mansion. Na manso tia na kwetira say ECD 4 time formats bebre won mo a woman say ni na ana cables no bi nso woman tita ana post ni bi nso woman tita tata woman say ECD 4 ni ba bebre e wo krom won mo a anya asam ketu a wetade abeto democrat enimu ha ente ayo ana oli some resources ya besas ya woti region and discover brain US court to be and over 10 years $165 million judgment that year Nanketia University of Ghana no womo attend no MPP amanyo kwotre say so womo tena wan ya anyasya wombe wan say ompra ba tete wote ne sa wonti parliamentary and a presidential elections no woman is say be that to one and no and will be a baby so wunya trapper and ya suit be as about and woman the bemount mensa ko omutas when ya 2-bedroom house one mobile money limited for and amanwa the bokate aka ho asem ha na jolly guide the animu ha STEM universities and ya tibi echo 5 new regions here. What them want some wabe. Dr. Osaya wadu team, I am Minister of Education. What much as the two sa, Sika baby, will be supper princess can what the idea was what the workshop. Workshop, so I won't send them who was up by potty our enemy teacher for. I have $2.5 million here. World Bank for Sika, who be son one want to talk about so. MPP Amanyoko. Ana womo samai enipa president na pray Frank Tufo dibre MPP amanyo kom nyina womo sama wonum nyina ade woma kwotira mpanimfo anim ebisabisa wɔn mu nsɛm haruna ata wɔn tasa na yere watoa nananom wɔn nseɛ do yoko ɛna wɔn afirizi asset bi a wɔn tasa ayere ayɛ investors bi dua akɔakɔti wɔn mu nsɛm na the chronicle de bɔkata no wɔn mu ha aban ade style foforɔ bi ba na saa style foforɔ no a wɔde ba no ɛyɛ kwan a bɛfa so a yɛbɛtua yɛ toɔ mobile app a yɛde bɛtua yɛ tax ɛno nso ɛbɛtumi aboa yɛn minister ɛna wɔta ne nie wɔta sɛ Ghana statistical service foɔ inflation na wɔn de bɛto dwa no wɔn nhyɛ no wɔn nsa mbɔ akyire bie san sɛ that is not the reality nana adodankwa akufo-addo na mpanyin nana adomie wɔn kyerɛ sɛ konfi akwanbɔ wɔno ɛna wɔde n'ani onyam ɛbɛkɔ akɔtɛ akyire PNC foɔ support so yɛbɛyi su Ghana card na yɛte ayɛ voter registration no Alan Koto Tramantinton ɛna wɔn kyerɛ sɛ asɛm bi aberante hopes na dɔyɛ kan yɛ a ɛyɛ abusua mu ntetamuo no ɔno nso akasa ɛde afa ho education minister yɛsi wɔn sika no wɔtoto no basabasabasabasa baako nso asa ba ɛfa no ho wɔtrɛ sɛ Gallop project bi wɔkɔdaadaa World Bank foɔ $1.2 million adekorɔ no nso a wɔamfa nkɔyɛ ɛna de bɔka kyɛn de ho asɛm aba education minister nso trɛ sɛ daabi project no wɔkɔkɔyɛɛyɛ nti nkɔɔfoɔ na edi ntorɔ de ato no so ononyafoɔ alankoto tiramante wɔso wɔgyina hɔnom no asomgyee TUC foɔ trɛ sɛ wohyɛ ECG ɛne water ntumu no a wɔn reject wɔn mpɛ ebɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so aba nsɛm bebree ɛwɔ ha.
Abonu Sia Peace 104.3 FM Sumi. Omai Maya Mamachi. Anope yi kase boy esa kan ye de bremo. Na kase boy fi Peace FM so a. Sign am okay 101.7. Afenit FM 100.9. Yen na ye wa Shep House Abeka Junction Enkran. And afe hello 101.5 FM. And so kumase. Afe radio stations a wodo bebre. Aji kase boy de petit madomo ya bi atie. E wo Ghana e na butraman so. peacefmonline.com. I was say me ewo. Kuma yentie we answer.
Ye tie no awososo e bambu. Na awoba we na gazawiri. Who say ye Catholic attack? Say be ni pa bi fi ese for mo feche a microphone na e was say ye tin sisa kaka. Eti anopa you know ye kasa e dia fa tourist attack. Say be nipa ko bi nipa dom bi ana nipa ba ku mienu miensa bi epese wo mo ba o ma bi so ana mpotem bi no be to show so awon to so be na wo benya say be say we nkunkutu empanfo say be nyama yo na de madam ho so wo de say bere ni dom bi amani na ho so ma wani na ho so na emu ani embre o kofu we am ho mpotem e itimi se sika wo mo ho ebebi omote ka hye yo mo yusu o mami twinbem o be mo bo na ma bombo no o ma bombo no ma bombo ase o kwa ti enya esuesua bebiri emu ani brebre ne mom ketuwa bi oduma ko nyakopo de adom no o wani nso emu wani enkum enka boy Peace FM and national security enya de brem
Africa se bu Samoa edi mo akotini bi ene se Ghana mampania be de che Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia e de to je se abanji tum se ankran shiapon aye bi aboa o menwahia
Kani mampani John Dramani Mahama se wono obedi president bi ma 3 SHS no wo besi semisa se de ekwe de enye
Nesi ni ababa wa bia wo sia mo be kase wono nesi ni no wompe ne ba nesi chichira wo bodi nesi ntu ni na ba wa ebelifo afa
yare mu ko ensafufu ma openya ide ene hopsi adoye eza awura efe ne se eko efufu e ya tudwa ya from MPP abedokwa mi se o meyo mo wan won se bi o
We any saving yakabo man of ya de bremo secasebo. I can come for Monty and me. A jua ya boa a G and
Awofabia achenkwana na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa ne ekai na tie fam wa chichini benche say anopan konyasie no eye this way chocolate drink johia any so share enyo se wunya this way ni bi na anopa unse ya ye adwuma che afimu no ye de vim ni pressure anti ye ne no twitwitwitwi kese ye breba no na so this way ho ye so che the problem no pala se kuku ne dia yenkwan dia alfa so be bi ko twen ye ga se benu no dia Muma na ebenum afin semnichi mu eni
Ghana mabenia be je Dr. Laji Mahmoud Bawumia e dia tudwa say abai we ya na na da gbagufu adoda no no wabekwaso atoto nyema de hihegu akwan mu aboa ma enwasua edimu aba oman mu wasitizu eye hyiapon afi adusua bia mo ahwe ehwehwemu eye research institutions ahodo ade nwasua adwuma ni nyina no abanya de wotu na jejemu wabekwaso mo anu wo madinsa woso aboa ma man nwasua no SP esita wei eye nsemu amampanya be de cheri tudwa ebra no bi hyiapon foforo bi ano academic city university college no will be no one cry want to suffer the song kokasa e wase na ne kase mo no che se na na do abai we se by what ya ma boni yam adi sise bi mu adin a ne din sise betimi aboa ama nwasua akoso yie aba wase bi kra poli se sa amantam fufra ban we de ba ye western north mantam savannah mantam northeast mantam ahafo enafe oti amantam Didn't be about Benny Shapon, or be a Benny Shapon, or be a Benny Shapon. Ye about Bois Amia Shia, and I actually a body and sape, a belfun dear engineering, and a film contabuno was it in a pioneer, and also about Wama Ghana was young Sam, at me SCP, etc. Or my Benny Abed, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to Tuga, say a yadia bounty two people. Say Uncle would be a Shapono, almost so a wapa, say. Omani yes and must see a quanimu, yes, Shapon, and it's a biawono. It's a thing not to do an city and mepu, get me a dawo, I'm on my point to it me up see. It is on my bakoswa. A yes, a buy any uncle from most shop on the shade man mono, or couple woodies or so, or yet my day at the stone of my Ghana. Now the shop follows so almost see a near man, a name a swan for so, a name a woman ama, now a so about for so, ama umano, my yet see it in seminary.
Government of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo will continue to foster and support the partnership between government, our universities, research institutions, and the industry at large to actualize our digitalization goal. We need to explore and support a move into digital manufacturing, and we will support you and work in partnership with you to achieve it. Through the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission, the government of Ghana is committed to adopting a coherent, well-articulated and holistic policy framework that will enable our tertiary education system to meet the needs of the learning society and knowledge-driven economy we want. In the past several years, we've implemented a number of education reform and policies to reorient the country's education system to develop a critical mass of Ghanaians who are assertive and empowered. Where the Western North, Savannah, Northeast, Ahafo, and OT regions will all get new universities that will focus on science, technology, engineering, and mathematics.
Yeah, we are someone. My penny Dr. Laji Mahmoud Bawumia or the Tuga, and was signed by Kubi to us to say, and not a great any mobile. I buy a application big back amount for mobile phones. Remember Ghana for me extra one to and mobile phone. So what's way by boy ama a 2 I am a
In Ghana, the provision of relevant tertiary education remains a key consideration on the country's development agenda for obvious reasons. Therefore, higher education institutions, both public and private, are encouraged to provide graduates with job-relevant skills in order to meet the demands of the job market. This is necessary to ensure accelerated industrial growth, which will improve Ghanaians' living conditions and enhance economic growth. Clearly, ladies and gentlemen, the vision of Academic City is not only in line with government's vision and our goals, but also in tune with the global human resources demands.
Mampania Bedia, Dr. Lajman Mutubaumia, and I had said the Cassan.
Na Ghana Mampania Bedia, Agyanka Egasano. Now His Excellency the former President Kani Mampani John Dramani Mahama Jose Ewokophobia, Premacha Mahinku, and was here one. You are working on a review of the Gazano, Mrs. Sambaya. Not the say a National Association of Private Schools, one more equation meeting to be Okophodia Contention. I know to South Kani Mampani, who know for John Dramani Mahama, Sian Mudrundi, Bombay, no friend Emetated with nature, companion pa, Sefata Fatankumadia, John Dramani Mahama, or also Sefata, and what you say or who could Medina say. The business workers on to just say, Yanum, one of you still baby Regina, a petampe, among Agawani, or Kamaman saying that I say, so to me, the conditions say, free SHS na another danko Akufo-Addo any MP from Koko Fabra Ghana for any akwabi fi the kotwa no go school ewe we gedi akwabi fi mechanic kitwe we timanya kwenya prempeh college no zo kopim ewo hon obo besin te say all some say o si abomodi di school nsem ya ba for education ko vie na mfie mu mfie siani another danko Akufo-Addo onye review one to no woman oso enya de wo yele ne eni china Injondo GD pass say ye bomodi tu ene wi achi ni asisem a enke betimi abo papa o say the human sua editi se kontibi enkore bi ko green ebi ko blue ebi ko yellow ebi chese say pink you say black and white o se dey hu intono Kani Mampani John Dramani Mahama de o siri pi amagana fo ina cha say free SHS no oba obensem o so kan say pe many people person mi dina nukosi bone say aha wano kwano no me be say we can team you ogwagutwem yetia and was more mintua alawa mama ne mintua alawa mama chira ambani mpa wantua enti wo ma wo ke kamese mesem no ahwa na entwamu anu obi e besa no was mu buba ono so tebe ti wo kama manse nyina che say ono John Dramani Mahama oni timpo bia say free SHS will be twem na emumu no ade de wo yele se be twechima mo ahwe no sisi no ene me timpo.
Ladies and gentlemen, our educational system has witnessed a downgrade because of the policies that are currently being implemented. Sacrificing quality and introducing hidden levers of costs negatively affects our agenda to improve our national competitiveness in this competitive and complex digital age. And the situation gets worse day by day, not only in terms of quality of education in the public schools, but even in terms of the quality of the lives of the children on campus. Ladies and gentlemen, I have not spared any opportunity to encourage this government to consider a national stakeholders conference to review the implementation of the new policy. Note that I use the word review again. This is not the first time I'm talking about a review. There are so many educational professionals and experts who will be able and willing to bring their wealth of experience and knowledge and put it at the disposal of government to resolve the problems currently bedeviling the implementation of the free senior high school system. Free senior high school education has come to stay. It is our duty to make it affordable for both governments and all stakeholders in a manner that includes but does not alienate private sector institutions.
Any amuti Kani Mampani John Dramani Mahama na Jesse Amankwa na de be na ba kwa de so any so for the powder Ghana National Association of Private Teachers anu Damasus two so one so opani two so akasai na duro nso admo Kenya ne say was in COVID year by in Korea many efo bu aka say bidimo enga say pampame eso bidimo papa agankane ankwa school bojo le won kwase say me ha me ne de ke ka ho no ene school bo connect e ba ku ne so na ye say kuma nkwale ya enti Korea private schools for mo bre wo men.
In Ghana, COVID-19 dealt a mortal blow to private schools, especially low-fee private schools, many of which are still in the intensive care units, being kept alive with oxygen ventilators. For instance, why would the ministry organize the first ever national standardized test for basic 4 pupils of public schools to the total exclusion of private schools? So how do you initiate an intervention when a major segment of your target was not assessed to find out their strengths and weaknesses? Again, how do you introduce an education reform, the Common Core program for all children, and yet when it comes to training teachers to handle the program, You deny private school teachers from participating in the training.
Openi Damasus Turunso and I'm not in Casa Ochim Sen Ukraine. I'm buying Shadane and Quankra School, a mini year, no more performable.
Yet work as your bono as so. I video be about one thing. Yes, ni sukuni ababawa. Now, only another year say, would you grow what you fell? Next time I'll come and someone was say, it's a copy of the sukun penny for him. I'm a woman boy at the top of Jack. And he said, Naleriku Nursing and Midwifery College, a Musukuni, Sukunia, Washington, here, and one of its region. And what between Abafo and Tenta Uma, TikTok so, and Walkers. That's my walking yan said, I'm a boy, Nancy, I'm issuing. And young people, a baby not treating a cosimo. Mamma, my papa teaching church and people, because you are yesterday. Now, me have me really quiet Sabia. Now we are in our home, who share a Thomas Samoa, and your baby fan me. Now, they won't eat not a wood cushion one, and you'll be a small candy beef fell. And one was a nice in Suku, in swap from us. Yeah, no kind of said, wait, which will be now yet. One was shooting in Funny Atoso, and walk a BA bro. Nanona, Alberto Gamma, a father be Oba me wa meku emiwies ko na ba wa meku to obi ati osi ti aba be ye deja enam so mani su ko mpanimfo ato nsafa se o mra be kirem adukonti a obegina konten suku ni a wuhia na asidie ebe ka sa ensem no eno achi Ora David temporary chum ye ono ye trafo pani a Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwifery Association ekuon woda ano woni Peace FM atwetwe nkomo na so wodi tu gani say wo ye suku ni a wuhia na esi adwuma hweye shaw kasa yie shaw ni ye shaw suba yie e wo na esi atade na ehye wo no e se tumi wom animonyam wom ebuo ni bibie e bata ho etu tira bontena wo da suba bia dia esesa wo twi ne ho embrem the kase mo no tu gani say ye wo mra ani ahyede bata nurse adwuma no ho eje sukufo ne fanto ontin na won kai da se wo ye nurse ni hye nurse atade na otutu nya ba bi no wan hwe yi a kokoma se yi wadi anase bi ade asotwe kase e de amao na no ye nursing and midwifery council for e de dis adwuma na so mutu sa na mo no ma yentie opani ni nsem ni bi
uniform ya bia ese wa o no use ka to pra no dia professional o do ma beton no na uniform yo mo dia I see bia use general say ya na say senior say closer than enti o don sa atade ma esese utimi etu anam o ye no ma bia ensem pata se na kan no ese bi futan so no mo code of ethics eno no mo hwe de ye ntoto no mo ya de o metima atwa so asikan de ebibri ebi ni say ta baba ni o metima ko na school ni ebi so ne say bia o metima atwa sa o metima rasicate no bia ma o say 1 year opportunity na sa ambra no ne a de say ka kare say ma hu say adie no but say be o she uniform na kwa kwa say adie ya enye kama so enti eno na ma ne ba sa enti no yes say ebi ana the first time or the yes adie no asu che ka kare bi on be man ma en ko ba say bia ne da chi e betimi abon was adie o ye
we owura David Temkrachum wono no waka say na wachi eno ade afutuo ma nurse fo adusiafo ene apomodi adwumafo nyina say won ka no say wiase bia o ba bia pem etutu ba bia pem ogina yire wo ho na eheham na ntwam sa wo to aso akọ won ka say nurse die no enye de ba bia na ati ye bia enye bibia na sefata sa wo ho hyem na adwuma na wo ye no ahyesade ne mra e bata ho eti wan hwe yi a odie onyama bi a wo ye no usuma bi a wo da na die no na akwaje edimpone ene wono kwa e da bre nurse anase apomodi adwuma no eti obi anhwe yi papa say eno kai
the minister in the Nkwada say, and yet even nice of no more we how we man uniform, Osha, a professional there, and now they said, don't know who's cut up. And the best problem is a push uniform now, dance about petty. Yea, nice for by your pledge, yeah, kind. Standard, same already. Wow, a problem open, as I said, Eddie and Munam, every nursing and military professional, although one bed of one personal like one. So, uniform there, and I say to me, a distinguished who is the professional, a professional, a professional. I say near India or Mobile, so I become more so Panamoyi, not a nice bamboo near the enter on mine. As I'm a good professional who plays a body about what they are fiscal amount, and then on my food or the other. I know they are the truth, but the essence said, as I saw it's from Manamoyi.
Yeah, Nipa Eteleka say, already with temporary, yeah, General Secretary, and that Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwifery Association, and
And Paliform Yarubi and MPP when you could actually start from Somomra, no Mayom. And say, one day a young TV so as you go to me now could be. A drew so walk, I don't cause you commercial bontain. Now, sir, a drew so walk on. And our penny friends will say, Yauvi, Adoe, or what can say me all. And some more canon and Paliform a big one. When young for a convincing as a one so. Yes, only Dr. Can send you a radio station, which will commercial bontain, so may you one. Sir, and same way, I so may you one. Already didn't hear Nanabuachi, aka Nanabi, national organizer, Emma MPP, Amanukono was say, National Steering Committee, Nana Aton, Sir Edia Friend, and Fumi say, oh, no, be your one. I'm a penny friend, Alan Kodocha, Martin, Bama Tentingrama, Ophelia, Alan Chamatian, Alan Cash. On so much on the craft, I say, Omra, Nanano Nanjabio Cook, Marcia, any Kika, any pa, any nipa, so wadu. Most some was a law. So walk on also. Woman 90 when the gym. So many one say, 90 a course you offend a drew so 90. No one will be a nice with the moon. Nana B, Chimney.
If kind of someone a year you are in Santa Claus a kind or come a brand new kind of assistance. She knows how they could have found a central mark to be a national complaints committee. If you watch it, so not only a walk on you, not only young for a year and also over Kaya and similar trip, you know, and not really so when more someone and similar PP, not every and one part in time for part in Cambo, then you have to have information as a Kaka for command and yes, work number 10 teacher. I will call the conduct, but only a lot nothing is me, or said, only organization. But in your pen, we go a party manager. Then if you really a 24, then you have my crop and not my party, every time. And then there's a party pending for natural cancer position. Now, after 9, as part of the I have for say in teacher, so will be another one.
MONTIE and a B, or your penny or Bobo Abdomano, Emma, or soon cook, Amanuku.
I will see MONTIE as a way for peace FM. So, what are my two gratin? Yes, sir.
Peace FM. Monthly, the American Church Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Home, or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a year papa dear, a duo, Raspberry, Media, Samsung, Power, TCL, TV, air conditioning, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media to take home. We are opening a good warranty dear. For Freddy's Corner Home Appliances, we could commemorate CCTV and one more monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world. CCTV and need the home. I will detect clear pictures. Wi-Fi connected, which we connect to our phone. How many time be a woman we are CBR? Freddy's Corner Home Appliances are better. Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hobwa or Tom phones and they have no accessories. Press 0544 95 9195 and 020 79 37 323 and now stop back up commemorate stimulating Chebwa. Now you can discounts any at Chedia. Freddy's Corner. Home of authentic home appliances, shoes, and its accessories.
So I come out with show. I'm not more prepared. The Bonican have been one. At the end of the story, that's how young for Tuesday.
We're packing a farmer, Martin Silver Salt, Chapai, and Tam, and she and Shabby Glass, Martin Silver Salt, no back one, no joke.
Who say, who are passing? No one know. Martin Silver Salt, they want orange flavor. And a Bacosia plane. 1 million of overtone. Minimum 18 and new, now want to war. Who doctor?
Amen. Yen some the say DJ as the same.
I said, when the army in Johnson, our herbal I assemble you, Nakumdi, Adasidi, Nasia, any of us body and Kwa. So once we share upon Dino Hotel, the Abraham for a free and truthful everything Nasia. I hear ideas, I mean, and sound ideas. What didn't really up barefoot and video catchy and then come one time.
I mean, at the herbal, accommoding was sent the naturopathy and homeopathy kind of queen and right.
Say, she could fall from a neighbor, a quanya, the herbal, say, dear, our army.
We need an idea, media from sex, and power, the maybe show home, and I may get the job now, we need to dream more. I love Trafi, Unyamene Yarisafo, Inshallah, Enyamiaduma, Ayarisabeba,
Ami Odomi, Robert Slipsa.
also Modern Branch of Lagoon, Summer Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM.
and rip off the knobs.
Youth Employment Agency, Abigaku, Yati say, Umbrella, and Mabru, Ewo Memuhan. Wombenya Bibialo, no Munkan Kono Muputo, Etimakunim. Now, and no my do a David in Zambia to go to Mukan say, Here be able to August in Kuna. Now, a man tell my bow when we see high school, a check and to school, Kumu, Mumaku, and Pim 5,000. Abaya Boa Monia, a Jumaye Ewo. BFS a chip compound, community health-based planning services. Such a compound, a woman to say, and Mohammed money in the chip and for Saudi, a Wachika, to have now could see hospital Kadia was ready to be an answer for a call. And the chip compound, you know, nice liver could be 2 hours. Now, Okwano temperature, or the show motor, Mamma Pijamato, a worship, yeah, to Mammy, 14.3 degrees Celsius. Much really at all. And no, and on Babette, secondary school for no Matimabua, and necessary coaching company, I would work, or may have many and keep her phone. Now, Deputy Chief Executive Officer, what does a Youth Employment Agency, I was in charge of operation, Medini Alhaji Bashir Ibrahim, one piece from Elbon Mono, oh, Ghana Job Fair 2022, William. And no money Ghana Health Services, Eguswa, 18 Como, no more to again, said your bear, ye be, Busumi couldn't be dear, and my gem about my senior secondary school, Marku, and Pim dear, about 2 more protected compounds, one and a henna, one got 1 years of war, Nedman and Koso.
We are having a collaboration with the Ghana Health Service to roll out a model called Community Health Worker Program. These are people that we are going to let them go through training. Then when they are trained, we'll deploy them in our KIPS compounds. You know that KIPS compounds usually are located or situated in our rural communities. So they are there to help the regular nurses in record keeping and basic things that will help the nurses to be able to do their work. If you go to the rural communities and you see the KIPS compound, sometimes you have just one midwife or one nurse managing the entire KIPS compound. That is why the Youth Employment Agency has decided to do that collaboration with the Ghana Health Service to deploy 5,000, and this will take place by the end of the month. And I'm talking about August this year. These are people who have completed secondary schools and they are looking for jobs, and we have developed a manual with the Ghana Health Service. They've taken them through the training, and we'll deploy them to the KIPS compound, as I said.
And no, we are and head of center, a Ghana German Center for Jobs, Immigration and Migration and Reintegration. A Urality Eddie Benjamin Winston. No, Benjamin Winston, and so Cassano says, no more person of what a man tell my bow, said the bear. One went to me, you might bring it to go away, and yet a Sakawa, we are, and never more.
So we're organizing the Ghana Job Fair 2022, the Green Edition, to bring job seekers to the doorsteps of employers and vice versa. So to provide a direct matching for people who are looking for employment, and also for employers to provide them with skillful potential employees. We do that on behalf of the German Development Corporation in Ghana, in partnership with the Ghanaian Ministry for Employment and Labor Relations, the Labor Department, the YA, and the Delegation of German Industry and Commerce in Ghana.
Any amuti ura ni Jenny Benjamin Winston.
Yeah, they put on and say, I'm here for Algeria. My mother told you say a jack at home quite yet. Emma, I see the pet you see a kumo ya. What I said, mine is for Sherman Wilson. Or the pan one John a will go for Siene, a bank woman in Tunisia for a session, and a go for years a thief. Or part and be and a bar, Mamma and Fiat Jonomoche, 58 years. Then the Banon and Fiat Yasensia, 36 years, almost a Jano Ashe or Moki.
Yeah, Arishma Maha and the Diano Pano Chakasabon AC. Yanamote Yanka, Akan Casabun me, Amophobia, Achankwana Minum Woody, Ahenkai Kwame Yaboa, and Afi.
A joy Yaboa, Echi.
Naposo Hima, 1999. Yet mercy, this social drink, Junior and Swiss, Yakujabuma, Megos or Swama. The Awuyan Swiss, they are Fanagan, Madden and any repair, let us see. Ya Homusuka Krabiaba. Oswafo bi se mo de mo ntrantra ha amo hye aduane bo bra boro bebe bo de na fofofo no ehun se mo nyina pie de bo de ten yesi nkonu a cha wado my 7 1999 yeah bo Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie. Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And no matter to tell you about Banu. Come so to me. Hey, I saw, hey, now, Becca. Yeah, don't to mommy and say, Duku, Potumanto. This way chocolate drink. Nakan watch. She, I feel be also very new arena. This way chocolate drink. Nakan. Yeah, oh, I saw we are 20 tomorrow. We the one from Shekwa Yakaho. Who had your weapon? Who got about it here? And from one. This way chocolate drink. That's what I pay about our name. I saw. If you said this way chocolate drink, I shall never pay any. Yeah, you be so free to know the snack. Yeah, who are really the seven woman. Yeah, did you really a baby what we have Yeshua? This way chocolate drink, and this way, what's your one? Has it a woman, one, pretty one, baby, I don't hear this was here. This way chocolate drink. Do we hear any was here? FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say, yeah. What's cold, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes it feel real good. Innovation satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't got no specialized things. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been rated and approved by the FDA. Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
Good morning, I'm fine.
Yamaka bed the Ghana Montie, so we need 100.9. Cassiaboni, the Canadian, Brono. So here, Madame Evanson, no son about Paul's Manabi Samian, exactly 633 on need 100.9. The program is Ghana Montie. My name is Jerry AGYEMAN. I'm going to be with you from this time till 10:30. And now, Yawada, make our copy, say, no do the Baba Paymo. You did tell me about the 12 so. It's a matter I want to ask the original one name on your business amount. John Dramani Mahama, Edia to just camera bomb. I believe they talk the camera about the hand. John Dramani Mahama Atuja said the former president said another Dr. for don't stakeholder consultations na a free SHS no review or much here. And I happen to say a new patriotic party. One more than Krata Babe to a mountain. Did you a reminder woman in my party that you time for the far a code of conduct? A one more elections so by the title. One may be too frank, Ediama, the new patriotic party. You're back in kind, your statements in the amount. General Nakwadosha Martin so the statement about Betuga. On the Swedian no come womb, and you're back in kind near the amount. When did Ramakudo be bred your bed and then one day I would need 100.9. So what you them said you made you are part of it. And it's what you the baby at the refer 050372 1744 050372 1744. Kwabrama for Jinja, me and me baba. Nana Makoma Befi, or those what I say. Yet the Democrats almost summon an apostle, the etos of you know. Ye better jagum. Ye can't gumano no Kwabrama for Kwabrama, no Wakaba. Okay, Nanama.
Daddy!
My feel power.
Daddy, Miss Matthew.
I was having you see I say at it.
Aye.
Yes, yeah, but yes, I say that. Sir,
on none buy and
another buy. Not way I did. Oh, good.
Next week, no one was no watching.
Oh, that's good. Yanko Gusation.
Brava Benada woman.
Oh, yeah, you want it.
Maybe I bay. More, yeah.
Master somewhere there.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
That's good. Right. Barbara?
Right.
Okay, you're Fabo Sonora. Now, your body total, we are near Kenkai statements and why. All right, okay, you're going to.
I was here for the Democrat. I have found the same Ghanaian time, Senna, your desas here, and one soon your demon will acquire the need 129. So, we're off to all the hand, say, young crack, I will be a and I was African way. African way and West sending to man, me, South would be a sign you. And microphone the bray, a season and more work as a boom. What treasure that the I had them, Oko Uti Regina. When they are so far, those so poor, a year I only. Now I know only aspiration, the baby. Investors back.
I just said I will orange and use the crown. Now we know we Becca said Bruni Becca say oh iron ore.
Oh, okay. Iron ore.
Oh,
and already I had to be a iron ore. Yeah, about 2 or 3 rated. Investors back who do. And we must show interest when we say iron ore no more epic. Now public account committee and we must cut
former good day. Former good day, open investors. You can't say your pen investors were railways, the barriers anyway.
Daddy, we see your movie, your mega say, Nipenya, you said Japan, and washing a crowd. Dear Babazon, it's one more better and walk. What would this car, my baby, Manasa?
And Timo Patters are the
oh, wow. Now they go to grow over that morning. I can't lie now.
Ghana and Cassam.
Eh, what is also that Ghana is a bridge. They don't correct. To me, that.
na public account committee no wakatre nkran South Assembly say womu tie sika bi womu so womu de ma retiree womu aya tuma pon a womu kwati womu ahome aya 5.590 Ghana cedis 5,590 Ghana cedis ya womu tie aya edema public account committee monsan kwadi sika no mra ya se ukọ bako a yekum nipa num wo mu nhyɛ da wu nipa bɔnefoɔ kora ekodi sansɛmɔne no na mini baas bi a na ɛkɔ bako ɛna nkɔfoɔ bi kɔti wɔn mu a wɔn bɔ wɔn mu tuoku wɔn mu yayaya Dr. Enesa Desni yɛ Amradoma Bank of Ghana wɔda anum sɛ yɛ a wɔhyɛ ne spɛs no a wɔn sesa no no ɛno na de bi a wɔde ka isika ɛno a na da so hyɛ no a wɔde wahi a wɔka isika yi. Banking sector cleanup no and what I say 1.9 billion Ghana cedis bia a bad transaction. Omun said the womb for proper says he can continue one more in tears as woman say na woman I recover says he can 1.09 billion Ghana cedis. Sa banking sector cleanup no Sikabi a fan pantanie afei owura Benito Usubio a Deputy Minister for Lands and Natural Resources was there this year more appearty. Abanye, one no we are to say coin be so, obey the funds. Now one says at the three appearty colony bill, and Timon come up to him, Mabuntia Obiaka, Monsha Abayano and Wabaya idea, the Bama this year one mono, Womo Enya Akumato Yemua, the Boka Ghanaian times to come once.
And na me for daily graphic da wakata no ento aso na daily graphic da wakata no anim ha no wo behwe ha yade a ECG fo wo mo transform yi ene egba ha no se dewa wo mo amma no color picture ankasa e ma ta se yi ne ho en wo mo essence si a wo de kone kopie mu e wo proboland ho no mo ene wo mo enya pade a ta se si akwan so ne akwantempo so awodo nyina ne wo mo krom ho no no ja so wo ma se no enti de ye transformers de ye cables de ye poles de he and wo mo for wo nsan kan ye wo ma ye ni nyina anya doa enya fa de agro wo ho no na wo san so e de ato ha no mo eye iron ore nice abi yakwa ko hu no e wo oti reading a ye ba betuo no e na no so no e da anim ha no mo a se de ne ye ka se we wo mo ba betuo so wa bra wo mo di ohia do so bo na ba be ja ye za se Ghana enyoma bebrebe ani akade bebrebe ni resources dodo a ne ye we that mo ne se de Ghana tia e na tie nti foforo na nyame aya aduma sa ba be pie mu oti region ye hwede no so be kwa kosi e da de obokra ta na anim ha no sa so na NPP amanyokuo no wo mo so akasa e wo ha no mo kyese sia no wo mo e ba be ye na nansa den pa wo mo be yiri mu ene nya fedi abrokra wo mo ba be hwe na ne ekwan awodo a wo mo be pre eye dibra awodo a eno no eye MPs and afa presidential post awodo a be koso no ni nyina so omo e de atokrata yi anim ha no na mensa aka 2-bedroom house wa MTF wo mo akukuru di ama maami a wo yes advert no eno so no mo de ababeto anim anu a daily graphic de obokrata e ka ho asem
na daily guide ye ni wa no say what the kukuda mfani abeto Vice President His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ana woni aborofo bi interact wa he broni no watimensa benkum so was a Jesus pa by way was express and we turn about the certain branch ni bi should be one we nya ne de sa ne de ne na ye tenten ana owura Fred Makabagonri President ma Academic City University College womo atia afe Gurida Esra Ravi Shankar ono so wa Global Peace Ambassador na universities ya ye besidiama amantem enum university ya ye batitu wonum a ebeti nimtie wa body nyansapem science technology engineering and mathematics ya ebabua womu asetire mu nso atumpa watere se wiase tu America kwa nanim enti aseso womu nso atu America ene wiase ekopepepe afi watere se owura haru na ata na yere ya your friend say nana ya agyema atwa nana no wonse do ya awura wosamu a esi Minister of Education, Dr. Osaya Wedutum. I have to send me 2 sanka crank. Adaya, what would tell us $2.5 million be? Yeah, was what this best yeah. And was it about a Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank? Now, Sadia, our the 2 swing. And Crawford Woman said that in me. Said you also what this best is Kano. And said and Tonk of Wasum Papa. Say a program man out there was what the disbursed to do to Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank. Now, Sadia Yawa, I had $2.5 million US and Atia Yawum. Now, no, the Boca Tete Papa were hot. A son said, as some now walk and Tobia soon. Oka, said the Oka, so this a parliament teacher for the and Tobia soon. MPP Amanoko, woman Saman penning for this woman, and Quafobi, Equacoye, her to work. So I had to work, woman here will Uralan could go to the Mantidimu, and then someone woman can so, woman can walk Alan could go to the Mantidimu, and the Minister for Trade and Industry, Alan Bre, never you are no, I didn't think I'm going for her to work here. Woman can call somewhere more advantage. Nasa quality will be. Yoko for one woman freeze asset be what I say investor be a wire, Nemiama and woman sa atuswa. The Boca tire friend said Ghanaian times. Eka was some affain commercials and Tekotoko and woman goalkeeper than Lad Ibrahim was signed as a contract in Manchester United and Koye. And to what the Kuku dam being funny abatua. Papaya, when West Castle Brundende, the friend Elon Musk, one no as he can one find us, one West Castle tam, a bunoso, and Joe Grazer, Sir Joe Grazer, one on team the Kuran Sicilians were Mamma. And what would have been Sudan, why a friend is a Malcolm Grazer, Sir Malcolm Grazer, what would a Manchester United the tongue. Na ya tono sanko fwe so interest so we na Manchester United ya wo mo beto na sra mo monto melo mas won wo weska obetumi dia yetimi ni
the chronicle da wakata no me de to aso e wo hanmo na ora George ya boache onwonyafo yi eya afo mantam suafo e wo de bi ekọ eriama abanko ntabufo government assistant wo say hwe na wo trangra anu ma na otutu bi mane e o no na wo calculate inflation e wo mantam wa wodo mu na mo de na na abatem wo want me trangra ha na ma me chere say inflation e preja anu mu afo region no e ko so na ta e ko fom wo say hwe bra be he ya afo region ha no na wo ba anu ani amabo ma se nuane e buso ana ni amabo so wo fom enti aya ja sa wo tete nkra anu na wo calculate mangofo na ndi na de betu ndi ama akra wa de ato anim ha no na eda ha no kase ye fa and what is here no aban no ehwe animu say wo betimi introduce mobile app bi a eno no ane taxi eto ogege me betimi atuade afaso ai ile video akra ye hu so wo mo sa de wo fro de aban no na ye say wo matimi de aboa na ne o de atua taxi ahodo no a eno so eda hanti Ghana man panya be de ache Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia ane ye na bia nim han mo hwe ni suit ene ye kama pa na ne tire ebo no eye we na ye one pa na wo so hwe ni kiki ne na prampam na apa no ene de nim han no wanwe ne sene kakra sa na mic keketu ai bie no ketekete mampole no esi na nim wo na ne podium no so na tete esi a wo de e kansem no ena oru alanka atenso enye ono so se me tumi hu si ncha yo mesra mo de ai oru ahosina do ye koka ya no sa ai abusuan sam wo yi mu ne ai na wo mo ko work na wo de tu dabu wonim ho ma kin bia wo sere eno de wo hu ne se enko yie se wo kaka kan sansem no eno so da anim ha no na PNC amano ko no so mo so kasa wo ha no wo mo kire so wo de wo mo foa so Ghana card no yemfa enya limited voter registration no na entimi emwa yie papa na amane kwa efi ekumfi akwa ekumfi eba nyina ne se wo mo akwa mbo afahye no wo mo be hye so no ya de Ghana man pani na adodan kwa kufuado wodi na ni mo nyam betinya ba akwata ekire ama no akọ enkan ye papa the chronicle do obokrata no ebo ye ho amane
na the obokrata your friend send you crusading guide What a Minister for Trade and Industry, when a young for Alan could touch the mountain, or a gentleman, who said, who said yes, or a brand name, and or you'll be sure, your messy and kind of plan of work. 1 year was a and some beer a brand here hopes in under year, a car yellow. What an awesome, or you are no one in the park, or yet to my power hopes and under year, hard working man. Now, so as someone can support the year you will see a multi terminate, what I say, 1 minute, 1 can you cry. Ape, a penny, the blue, with your penny, as someone to pay you, young 10 times once. Now, a brand here as I could focus, and what I say, MPP a man your coach, Sadia be a moyasa, and a tradition, no. And yet tradition send you by this time your day crew. As a swab to sa tradition no at to say. Nipa would deserve one famano. Near yes, and down quite tradition abedi, and to down quite tradition abedi a dear woman qua, and you do busy after so busy after and 1 more. Papa could for an dom, down quite see a man pinning and not on end of dom. Don't swear. Why Dr. Mohammed Bahumi them sa tradition woman say na woman now be our sapatano young fancy for renting and woman say Oba I have for 3 years in a woman some put to Juban for should be an answer what the other dear I significant a toss of papa a bush boo and then they could be a dear I have what. Yadim puntu na babo tabe MC ana wa promise ye wasi we bia ne puno de ato odom de ama ankurankura wo bibia sabi atini ni ba akofo atirimunti ti obi wa aginkyire bia obetumi di aboa na tabe betumi atina ne na so a is welcome the person wa atu National Identification Authority and we mo clarify ye. When we tell man so kakra baye, ya na Ghana card at work no. But so far, so good. It will be able to me akọ na wakọ continue to my camera.
And another daily statement that work at no anyone most of the enemy they air to us so. Now what I say and penny for abomode masabe ya yaka said ye. Sika be 116.7 million. One more answer etimi aka ewa bra one more esha say ne one more financial sector clean up no. Na wasan so e dey ato anyone mo say mpuntu djuma wodo no a epeja na hom ne so ewa avomantemu no esefata say e betwi omanfo do no anom de omsika ba be hye adwuma hodo no emu ewa mbotem wo no na se mantem wo no eno so da ha no na eye ma me akosi afremo se opare eno no so ane what say wa file 20 million defamation suit e dey tia the hera de obakata no what say one mo anwa yi omoka one mo ensa wo ma no e won nsem wo de ho fare no say an wono ne nsa se no eniama ba ku mienu bi akoso e wo boss mu a ni nyina no enkoyie na ne din apie e wo mu wo mo ntwe asem no nsan no wo so wo kan ya wo mo amfi no enu nti e na ta se wade sa wa file sa 20 million defamation suit no e de atia wo mo MPP amanoko no so one more HS one more Asia presidential hopeful and as a presidential aspirant no then e be ya one more ede one more share ma pa mo de e ba be hwe no mbiabo party no mo bra nyina no mo etimi ababrabo pa adesu ba pa edi e wo party ni mu no wo mo de akere wo mo a eno so eda daily the workata daily statement the workata no enim have
now the workata me dey to aso I had the Bokata, a friend says Supreme. Now, Supreme and Nimuha, what a Onoyan for Alan Kojo Tramantin for Yabatua, and what as a one which now, which now one mass with MPP back on 1 woman in our 1 pebbles yanti on penny moon. Why, yet too much, there are some party no one in Namuntin, Yadia obey a dear beer, a best say party no, and ye dear. Ape another 10 years. What over and your Macaulay, yet our friend Magdan. What in Infonia but to the back at anyone we say ya was at their store set. Pa and was sent a space and what they be our task and wait on about the set of some branch here the enemy. and as usual, we're going to say, and one Sultan or Ma Farouk, as I eat. One no, and I'll call a sentimentum, and another with me for what I wouldn't want on.
Okay.
A sentimentum, one more Babesi Central Mosque, and no, and we'll run them. And the $1,000 of cement, and the Akoma will miss 1 year. Now, one from more.
All right, Kwabra say, Yensha Common say, Yene the national organizer the ma a new patriotic party, Herina Nabuache, aka Nana B or Wahomano so. And Krata Justin Frimpong Kudia and Sa Eshasia party in Penny 4 at the Ababe Tujan, Yibisano, na Yajicho Mungi. Nanabi, I'm an open watching. Nabi Yaboko, dear.
Bibia Boko.
Yedenya pass you. And Rankrata Ebeto Bontia, General Secretary of NPP. You're Justin Frimpong could be in Sasha C. And what I say.
Oh, my God. And now, Kata, the sugar, my name is Show, Muncia, or Chief Food. And now, Kata, the sugar. Now, the answer in the moment. Ini kaba kaya until dia na watching you and someone sa na general secretary shokaka and the party meeting na say the 27th of July 2021
one more buy this is the first time I said get the benchmark and the
presidential candidates and parliamentary candidates na sa nchi mo na all kind party man. That's what John says, I've been over Kaya. Now, yeah, 30th anniversary campaign.
Vincent,
they
acted.
The National National Coordinator, Islamic Traditional, the key statement, some of our candidates, they are NPP. Then you can't Ghana. Presidential candidate or yet used to be. None of it from 1982. Kokwari nkana kuma swade ne say yeko 2024 year kalina nkamoni anti student talent sa jumeli na se na president ho na national chief man ho na vice president ho no no for alarm commission team ho chief of staff ho party penny for national chairman na the national secretary sorry our kasa no kasa tia sa nkomo na national sarako actually, the vice president you are someone to me come out here. So on the attack, yeah, you are about which. And it's not so much. The National Secretary Chokata and the party party code of conduct. That was how bought someone you and will rebuke you or cast a sermon this way. Subsequently, I'm sure someone to me and share a family income. And in your fancy, Akata and then or the party money here. Now it's a piano and the recipe. Actually, anyone who says afterwards, the flyers about. We shall put it into a walk. Oh, I said, a group so walk for Allah. If I get my secretary, who must organize this maybe share a cut for someone. Subsequently, aside engaging media, and my side catch on several times. So, sir, MONTIE, and of course, it's now a year, and the National Steering Committee share. In the end, and I'm a apostle. And MONTIE, some of the United States who seem to consider the United one party in Kanko, and then party in Chile. Matisse, you are hopes and Casacram, the cat about our patrol. You are a convincing so, who could you command our radio station Pacoso? Our mutual said, all through the week for the vice president. And also, after the general secretary, a short cut and the buy. What hair possible? Your woman for government fee. Opening our year walk no edition in the money, and I shall be a walk with the man. A Libra, Alan Condition. and I'm sure that the command says, sir, no, and no amount for Kata. So you might be not, and could you, kind of where that to be only you. And now you say, and they can't with Captain. And you can. So Kata, the command you are, along condition. Now let me say this. We are planning to say, and paying for Diana, and watch in popular so business. That's almost so move to Frank Adamine. Therefore, National Council of Elders and the National State will continue this year. Now, to think of said the day, you are there, the very much sure. I'm a say you made it down. Now, I'm going to say you are honorable Alan Kojicha Machine Shortcut. And we now on your platform, let me see that I have read the full content of the statement. You are Alan Kojicha Machine. And I am so impressed. I'm so pleased. Let's say, Obia Okata, Ma Ibra, Alan Condition Martin, and I say, the supporter, read that statement. Let your commentary from today reflect that statement. With that statement smacks of so much unity, reconciliatory. In fact, that statement was true. So, the way you also now know, and only yet, every man, only GDP, only shooting. Then you make me go with me. A local party, Kabubu party, or say, to be the untreatment. We did Sakatano about 2 times. And I love the content, the choice of words, the construction, fantastic. But you must actually be piano. You come with you already from a neckon. The person should read the work of some Ingra, Jamatin, 1 year. And also, we will be out time to you. Read that statement. The edition. Let your commentary reflect the content of the problem. It is cut about any mommy saying.
Okay, you. Na yembi say it is a say no. Eye enkrofo say won beturo mo support at the time any of the candidates are omususu say or be preso betu Frank Adiama eye NPP party no. Eno na mo bo ho ban yie ana say eye content kasa efiri omanumu eba no na mo bo ho ban ana say ni mi no.
On say ni kan. So me did you make me on platform me say we party support we sympathizer we member we official member we breno yes ko you make me so we have beauty and abisa na we make you we mention no e ni me be too one bag now we are watching for instance so what we call you work now it's your party code of conduct. And Commander is our course on the platform. People, Odipa Academy, you are also and Commander be any and Command, a bit to me, Papa, we need to Mwaba. It is the activity is there, but they are separating the substance of what was said on the platform from the activity.
Okay, no problem. Hops and Apache. Oh, okay, good. All right. It's now, young Shay. And Crater and the Mono, my invite a steering committee, invite Honorable Vincent as if were, and I Yura Hobson Adoye. It's an one by better to a man. Na ABA one more
complaint committee and many members of the now so number present. I am not a member of the National Party before. Yes, in fact, code of conduct it provided for National Complaints Committee. On the complaints code of conduct and teacher of Seneco. And Captain Saffron, the owner, meaning, maybe say a very ideal be a party, she say a party, and it's here. You are hoping crowd, Mate, in 10 times, but Mate, he is what issue statement for all parts of saying, come on, dear, and Kuma, no answer. If you mean now, and come about what would be now, I don't want to preempt what will happen because I am not a member of the National Complaints Service.
Okay, now a hand so no meaning so bet me aboamia. Or say additionally, under the instructions of the National Steering Committee, Mr. Alan Chamatin has been written to in respect of the Edruwoso health work that was organized in his name. I don't know, said the same.
I said, Mamma said, what I could have conducted, I said, any prospective presidential aspirant, and I said, parliamentary candidate, Biana, you know, the because now it be a 1%, and 1 2 you ever find say a your and now yeah mouth if you will be held responsible. And in some way I said you're sure that I don't want to say no. If you may be a question, if you do and over here, that's say on the amount for Casa. So that they are in trap and view. And I'm reference said, but who said and I'm also the news said and I'm not sure, but other content now. It's just and the money so it's not addressed to the National Steering Committee. So I am hoping that maybe another letter addressed to the National Steering Committee come. When it was a general statement, and we can now or they condemning the hoping at the way and committee of Cosmo. And the social media also has a young part of the kids are walking and in the year and also the movie the Cosso, not a document your party, no kind of party, which is about the so we be the answer to what. If you look at Komai in the Vienna, the cut out of the Bible, Kamaka, I know you are from the other, but near or the Bible, the Diana, a general statement or the other. I am very sure, sir, you have a chokaka and we are addressed to National Steering Committee and Kata. No, to me, you could be a friend and make sure not a authority of National Steering Committee. And I just see a sermon.
Obi baby say mo new executive see ama be mo the benchmark be the ato baby and a red line be ato baby because na which obi be susu say ebri bi atwa mo no enipa bi ekeka eye isem bi ana wo mo ye ne anei mo de mo na si form a mo pese mo the code of conduct no eye adwuma meaning say say no the atwa mo ne ntwa mo nko but they are aware any moon and I'm watching about who by here now.
I'm a semi cancer, say, code of conduct last year. Now, there have been several breaches, but several breaches means also to code of conduct instruction. It is now more than not secretary this statement about 2 weeks ago. Now, that statement, and another said, it just said, the one pay slate me you know, young person, your boy, your highest code of conduct. You only any institution and reflect the code of conduct. So, what I do with you, that statement, just in frequency,
it is said the Padibeko radio so. And Kwakoka baby and their support to candidates within the is under the conduct protected. Until said national executive will be able to find the this will be a yes idea.
If I don't say national council.
National council. Okay.
The current table would be about the form. You're better if it's in your campaign. But so we should be a component why you you should be making us a more. You're giving 6 months ahead of us as a bit trouble. So I believe now the eventually every area campaign in there.
It is will be for more. Move to me the one from now switch as a Vatamodia.
And one year, you say, you are from the National Complaints Committee. That claim tells you, say, we want to tell everybody that we come back. That's no, be there some time, a party you party you can go.
Okay. Also, Medasi, Henry, that I'm watching, or you're the national organizer, the man, new patriotic party, or the it didn't come on to teach the mono, and or the Mayan, says Sadia, but making kind crata, a beer, no winning wing. Nana, I mean, be crata. I said, well, far away, not just Anna. 80 commune one, so now you can, but making kind crata, no, a beer now. Obi enti wonsem na yehu de wo eti weni enkrata akwabna yenhwe enkrata no we ye enkrata efi New Patriotic Party wo maso ye enra no modern enkrata by so dated 17th August 2022 for immediate release, enforcement of the party's code of conduct for presidential primaries and matters arising. Background: as part of efforts to regulate the conduct of presidential and parliamentary primaries of the New Patriotic Party, the National Council of the party in 2021 issued a code of conduct to govern the presidential and parliamentary primaries. Subsequently, the General Secretary, acting on the instructions of the national executives, issued a press statement reminding members of the party that code of conduct was still in full force and urged all stakeholders to adhere to its provisions. Matters arising. On or about August 3rd, 2022, Honorable Vincent Asifua, Member of Parliament for Tafo Pankrono constituency, during an interview on a Kumasi-based station, Oyerepa FM and TV, passed some comments that sought to advance the ambitions of one of the party's presidential hopefuls, despite a prompt from the hosts of the show that his declaration of support for presidential hopeful violated the party's code of conduct for presidential and parliamentary primaries. Honorable Asifua blatantly maintained his position. In a related development, a health walk held on Sunday, August 13, 2022 in Kumasi by some individuals claiming to be supporters of one of the party's presidential hopefuls violated the party's code of conduct of presidential and parliamentary primaries. Further comments made by some organizers of the health walk and other keynote speakers, particularly Mr. Hobson Adoye, a member of the MPP, also breached the party's code of conduct and sought to divide the party fronts. It is worthy of note that the work was held few days after the General Secretary had issued a press statement to caution all party members and executives to refrain from acts that breach the code of conduct for presidential and parliamentary primaries. Proud to the Edruwoso health work, the General Secretary and national organizer of the party engaged the organizers of the health work and engaged them to abandon such plans as that would be in breach of the party's code of conduct. The executive also granted interviews on various media houses cautioning against these imminent infractions of the code of conduct. Unfortunately, all these proactive interventions were not adhered to by the organizers. Subsequently, the attention of the National Steering Committee of the party was drawn to these instances during the committee's meeting on Monday, August 15, 2022. The committee resolved that Honorable Echo Vincent Asifua and Mr. Hobson Adoye be invited to appear before the National Complaints Committee as provided for in the party's code of conduct. Additionally, under the instructions of the National Steering Committee, Mr. Lansha Martin has been written to in respect of the Edruwoso health work that was organized in his name. Again, in a bid to forestall such occurrences going forward, the National Steering Committee also agreed that a meeting be arranged with all the presidential hopefuls of the party to court their support and full cooperation in respect of their compliance with the party's code of conduct and for emphasis, arrangements are being made to that effect. The way forward, we wish to further reiterate that the leadership of the party is determined and committed to ensuring the activities of all party executives or officers, individuals, groups, supporters, and loyalists of presidential and parliamentary hopefuls do not breach the party's code of conduct for presidential and parliamentary primaries. The party wishes to further state that the institution and enforcement of these measures are not intended to aid the electoral advantage of any prospective candidate, but to prevent tensions that often arise in the lead up to presidential and parliamentary primaries and secure a united party front for the 2024 general elections. Finally, the party reiterates its commitment to ensuring a free, fair, and peaceful conduct of its presidential and parliamentary primaries as it seeks to win a historic third consecutive general elections, break the 8 in brackets. May God bless our homeland Ghana and make the MPP greater and stronger. Signed, Justin Kodia Frimpong. Monitor by the Uncle Kwabra.
Yo. Abusia me monitor we. Krate MPP amanyo kodi from headquarters na aba. Womu trasa ensese bi ampanimfo de to wa na ebo presidential and parliamentary primaries eda MPP amanyo kwanimu a National Council eda party no ano de baye 2021 say saadie na emmo party no branch sa nkosi se sa bato no bekoso na wieye dododo no omo san egbo akire bio na niam bi akoso a enya party no ede ebi nie bam se August da na tosom yensa Honorable Eko Vincent Asefua wayemra sebedeni ma de se watafo pankro no abato mpesi aso okoya interview ewo Kumase radio station baako yesi afre no aye TV station madawurma wayirepa TV na wayirepa TV no o make comment bi ana emwa ya tse woturu ntafo ama baako so agya baako enti hosu no mpo katre no se onabo asamu a wo kantia wo party ne nsese enti twesai nanso wanti asam no ansan okoso a eka de no opese woka eye onabo Vincent Eko Asefua ene ye de edikan ante bia no so August da toso wadumiansa head work bi koso ewo Kumase na wo sense head work no abrantie baako enso koka asem bi watumedie no ase a etia party ne nseseye sa head work no keynote speaker ono na no ye kasa ni titiri watumedie no ase owura hosin ya via doye ono wakoka asansemi wo ho no nso etia party no enseseye eno nti muntie sa ensem ya abetodwe head work no krabra ebeba so no empenimfu akukuda mienu eye general secretary eno organizer empoka bomu ekatra organizers ne se ebetumi ankasa head work ya mopasem ye no munyai esanse emwa emasomdi a wo mo hwehwe no emma nanso organizers no entie ne national organizer ene general secretary kan no wo mo koso akoye wo mo program enti wo mo ko national steering committee meeting bi ase ena nsemi be pie won wo mo tese owura Eko Vincent Asefua owura Hobson Adoye ya tonsa afre wonim se wo mo mra national complaint committee anim no wo makeka kansem bi a etia party ne nseseye ne sa wonti national steering committee nso atonsa ade afre owura Alantremante se ono nso omre edru so head work no ensem bi awo hono a wo mo pese wo mo bisabisa no afi wo sa tonsa de afre wonu mo pese wo gina ne yato wo mo so aba se wo be ya flag bearer na se urade hunu mabo a be di president ni nyina se wo mo nyina be hia na nsese ya party ne de ato wonom no wo mo ede aye adwuma afi wo pese wo kama manse nyina te se leadership of that party no ano no awi ata so se party ne nsese bia wo mo de be ya adwuma into your executive or your officer ankra supporter anaso obi bia wo tai presidential anaso parliamentary candidate bi etire no esese party ne nsese da wonom no oti ya adwuma ya wo nkofa asem money bia emfa emma enunti watonsa fresa ankofo anyina so wo mumra na 2024 abato no wo mo pese wo mo de nsese ato wonom a menase po bia nkopie mu ɛwɔ biara kate afei deɛ die wie kora mpo no yɛpɛsɛ yɛ kama amansan nyinaa te aseɛ sɛ presidential na parliamentary primaries a ɛda yɛnim no wɔn pɛ sɛ abakɔsɛm mu no ɛyɛ soronko koraa sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn bɛtumi ebreki 8 no awurade nhyira yɛ man Ghana awurade nhyira yɛ MPP amanyɔkuo na mfra adum nkɔ adum mu Justin Kodia from Pon ɛyɛ general secretary.
All right, Kwabena Medan say na Honorable Kwame Asafo J ewa nhoma no so oyem enkane na oyem rashebedwani insuta kwaman beposo na oka eye organizers of a drew so the money course ukumase no no so oka ho bi odi omotintima ye no ebedi nkomo ma me na kwaba na kwabena yenkenka yewura lantramaten so nkrata na odi aba no na fe yenye interview ne di so no Honorable Memoache
Mejo Simewura and Neat FM Mranche Mambawa and then Kokrawa Muyo Jumania.
Yeah, that's say Mranti and Yanom Kokra wedding in Aya Josopa. Honorable Way, my main creative indulgence now making kind crata Honorable Alan Martin so the Ababetu Janafi Yamonkomo.
Okay.
Yo, me that's it. Pabna Yanko a year Alan Martin also in crata or the Abba. Now, also press statement by Honorable Alan Martin. Etifiasem, I stand for unity. Now I read. My attention has been drawn to disturbing headlines and discussions in the media in respect of comments made by Mr. Hobson Adoye after a peaceful health walk organized by individuals from all walks of life, in particular sympathizers of our great party NPP in the city of Kumasi on 13th August 2022. I understand with great concern that the unintended consequences of these comments have generated strong reaction from different sections of the Ghanaian public, with the potential of creating divisions within the rank and file of our party at a crucial time in its history. The New Patriotic Party has always stood for unity, peace, and progress for every Ghanaian. Without a doubt, these are the very same virtues that I've worked tirelessly to uphold in my years of service to Ghana and to the NPP. It is a fact that a peaceful health walk was independently organized and joined by thousands of well-meaning Ghanaian citizens across Kumasi to express their passion for the NPP, in addition to their genuine support for what I have come to represent in the party through years of dedicated service. Much as I do appreciate this show of support, I would like to strongly caution against any acts or omissions of any individuals or groups of individuals that may disturb the peace and harmony in our party. It is important that we all fight what seems to be emerging as a dangerous trend in our body politic in Ghana, of using misinformation and propaganda in instigating disunity along ethnic, religious, and political lines. I personally believe that it is impossible or inappropriate to diminish or distort the fundamental contributions and stature of any of the founding fathers of the NPP tradition. And I encourage party faithfuls to focus on this indisputable fact. Indeed, it is the dedicated service of all the celebrated as well as unsung heroes and heroines of our great party that has and continues to give life to the NPP till this day. To borrow a leaf from the school ode of my alma mater, Adisadel College, others have labored and we share their glory. Ours is to do exploits and add to their gain. Those who come after will take up our story. I encourage party faithfuls to be vigilant and consistent in protecting the cherished unity that has made our great party a beacon of hope to the people of Ghana over the past 30 years. Let us all pull together and focus on the task of emerging victorious in the challenging times we are faced with today as a country. I stand for unity. Long live the NPP, long live Ghana. Signed, Honorable Alan Chamate.
Abushafo wanonyamfo Alan Koto Chramante. Womuta friend Edru so. Wano no waya Minister for Trade and Industry. Ne krata nie. wɔse wɔn atenantene egyina nsɛm bi a ɛkɔ so wɔ de bɔkrataa mu ahodoɔ ne media ahodoɔ so a wɔn ɛka bie yɛ asɛm a aberante hopes na dɔyɛ ɛde kɔto dwa wɔ abere a peaceful health work bi wɔn organize yɛ ɛwɔ asantemantam kuropɔn Kumase August day tɔ so etumiɛnsa wɔtidi paa sɛ saa nanteɛ ne apɔmutentene ne nyinaa no na ɛyɛ wɔn adeɛ a wɔgyina hɔ ma ɛne adeɛ a wɔakoa de ama nti ɛno a saa pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛna na wɔn ɛyɛ de ma no na mmom wɔn ho sɛ eternity controversy kakra ɛtitiri pɛɛba party ne mu ɛna saa abere yi a party no ɛwɔ ɛbrɛ a emu ɛdin mu na New Patriotic Party no ɔno wɔgyina hɔ nom a de ama asomdwee ɛne nkabomu ɛne mpuntuo ɛwɔ Ghana etinye bie ne ho wohyɛ n'adwuma a wayɛ mfie bebree ni ɛde asom Ghana ne MPP amanyɔkuo no a obiara ntumi nyi ho kyim saa health work yɛ kɔɔsoɔ no wonya ne nteɛ sɛ enipa a ɛkɔ bɔɔdɔ mpem no na nyɛ enipa ketewa Ghana for bɛyɛ sɛ 1,000 yɛ adodoɔ no ɛwɔ Kumase ɛna wɔn da wɔdɛnti ɛde kyerɛ ɔno Alan Kojo kyerɛmante na ɛyɛ genuine support kyerɛ sɛ enipa ɛbaayɛ no na nyɛ nipa ketewa na saa deɛ yi ɛna ɔno Alan kyerɛmante yes wakodie gyina waade ama ɛma ɛno nso wɔn da saa wɔdɔyɛ di ɛde ɛkyerɛ no na mmom nsɛm bi a ɛkɔɔsoɔ no ɛna binom hu no sɛ ɛde stable kakra kyerɛ sɛ ɛde abusua ntetemu ɛne nsɔrensɔre ntetemu bi ɛna ɛde ba wɔbɛfa saa kwanya yi so asrɛ sɛ obiara ɛmfa kasa ɛho teɛ ɛne nsɛm a ɛbɛma asomdwee ɛne nkabom soronko aba MPP amanyɔkuo tradition no deɛ egyina brane sɛdeɛ yɛn nananom a ɛdi party no anim egyina yɛko yɛ emu mmaa ne mmarima egyina de ma yɛn ya till now ɛno kora mpo no wɔbɛkɔ akɔfa ne suku a wɔkɔɔyɛ Adesade College foɔ kora mpo wɔ asɛm bi a wɔn ka wɔse wɔda sasde ba nkɔfoɔ edi nkan yɛ adwuma ɛne yɛn nso yɛta ho anuonyam no enti yɛn nso ɛde ne yɛbɛyɛ a yɛde bɛka saa story no a wɔn yɛ no ho wɔpɛ so wɔka kyerɛ party etitafoɔ nyinaa sɛ obiara ma n'ani nna hɔ na nkabom soronko a wɔ party nim no wɔn nkorakora no nkakra na saa party ɛnna etina hɔ de ama Ghana bɛsɛ 30 years yabɛsi konie yɛn nyinaa yɛnka yɛn ho mbom wɛ na yɛnko nkɔdin na nkonimdie anya party ne dia wɔ abra emu ɛden ya ɔmaa yi nyinaa yɛ nan mu gyina hɔ ɛma nkabomu long live MPP long live Ghana ononyamfoɔ Alan Kojo kyerɛmante John a ɔyɛ minister for trade and industry n'anim asɛm nie
Abena meda sini nkyeremu a ɔde abrɛ yɛnkɔ ahoma so Honorable Kwame Asafo Agyem ɔyɛ member ɛnkane ɔyɛ member of the MPP ɛnkane na ɔyɛ mmarahyɛ badwani Nsuta Kwame bepɔ so yes amana kwa be Honorable menwa kwa ba wo
Pira mejo so
ka France sɛ wɔgyina so akyɛ kakra na na hu benya se bɛkenkan krata no
adwuma ne bia no
yo meda sɛ edi kan nkrata afiri mo party mpanyimfoɔ hɔ aba beto dwa no okenkan mu a ɛtesen being the part of organizers a moye eduru so health work in the name of Yewura Alan Kojo Kyerematen ewo Kumase Mountain so
edi kai memfo ofidie so ni TFM na menkyira mpeso asofo Nsuta Kwame bepɔ so na mensan chia amrantie no mabawa ne yenom kokrowa health work no yekodi akire make health work ke mewranka party mpanimfo ke abraso te encourage nkrofo a on their own be use musika be use time na nipa aba especially particularly asantememu na kire se asantema ye nai na kire se asantema ye di party na ki ye kire se asantema awia ne na po ye be som party no Meanwhile, for some time, we'll be a caso, PP, the year was Santima, the party no MP, DC4, a baby insane. And the agent won't say, as far back as to March, near started our program, it said, Moment can only enter that as Santima, a better year to be a Kenya, a party no was Santa Regina. And you were asked a version help for Kwe, Chematin send him, won't come home. Nisikanim, Nikaprenim, Nedrianim. Here the idea, near who said, and nipa 200,000 and over. Eka work as a party to our boy Abaso. Nadia, Obeka say, Alantiman used to be a dinamcuisa Alantimatini. Montier, Peso be a TNE. Now wait, the man no Mikasene a cobony among function. Alantina me gusto. Why is His Excellency the Vice President? Nema minya ni baby koi. Wa ko baby oba otumfo nana masori. Ho, and Obeka Chen say, on fanya ne ba, alentia. The president, sub you, Mr. His Excellency the Vice President, the Chrome or in you. One part, nana, the here, Zabon here, home. One part, Bono in home. When you baby are going to Obeka say, Otumfo on fanya ba. A politics in Biano. Oh, to me was Sante. Oh, so yes, Sante to me about one of the political life. And to wait like a movie, any society as Sante, at the end of the Sante. Any respect, any address, you are a much of watching, a lecturer at the University of Kenya University. I respect that MPP. Yamembuane the Alam Bar. So then you know a Santima, a Becoso. And you decided that, okay, yes, test the waters in the Sayampa now. And the year work it was to create awareness. It was to ginger the MPP party in Ashanti region. And the Enco one branches to name Maba one. Yes, see a treaty apple. That's the essence of this work.
Okay, but honorable.
Yeah. Any I say anything. Mr. Ramo, code of conduct, And you know what the code of conduct is it different from current executive law on code of conduct, Anna? Tell you, Marfo, who don't Marfo Kano. Once you want me to Kamukina, emphasize or Kamukina. Nessa code of conduct, the first time I can. John, what do you know? We have the code of conduct, or no, Musso. Then I mean, or no, cassette, or no more cassette, or no code of conduct, or Musso. And I said, or no, I did youth organizers, echo vice president war, as I said, woman nine also. One more cassette on the Crawford Casua. I organize a forum. I'm a vice president. Then area. You can say vice Casua in Omria and a finance minister for all people. Or no how to say that you are vice president, His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo the free war. And the answer of fixing for the post of vice bearership and obviously becoming a president, His Excellency Vice President. They could have conduct in anyone.
Okay, but honorable.
What do we have to chair?
Honorable.
I want to give you chronology of this code of conduct. Okay, but remember Alan, the answer. Saying our first of the time. Because before us, with the current former vice chairman of the party. You refer the blame. One no say, or no, any president of the republic. What is also you about me? But you better okay. One on my billboards. One more go for Casama woman. Oko Chroma, bring balls, different billboards, all my potential in Kumasi, particular Accra, Oko Salam that you're passing jail, both the billboards now. No more awareness of creating my party. I don't know the unfair. I don't know endorsing, somebody is not endorsing them. And the example the events of chronology and Kofwa also is as well as the vice president. Hey, a friend say, Kate Jemfua. One fact, all women organizers. I call as well as the second lady for me. The other two Franco, first lady, or the second lady, or the call. I don't know, young friend. I mean, some way, party code of conduct. So. But woman, you say, I could do obviously there, and I answer, I could do obviously there, and I am friend. Why the party, yeah.
Okay.
Now, by coming back at you, President Kufuor, bless you. All this thing never happened. Obianko, you have never has Bianco over yonder. Yelly, all sort of things. It never happened. Yeah, you creative problems in my own. Yeah, you creative problems in my own. Now, media, rely on competency. You rely on loyalty. You rely on be our party. Be our doing so because a current president, and then obey a president. Some men and near Kafano.
Okay, honorable Yabako, but Mami interrogate too. Some of the issues out there to form. Now, what can be say a year Moko Kenya party no a was anti-memo. But more con a dear mother told so a year a drew so. And a drew so no so man quan a sakeke. Mode a year infonia a depicting Yera Alanko Jochremanting. And a mode a call ye more health work. Meaning say, a yobia mususu say, mu believe ewo a year and the ideologies more. Ebemano etima babedi party no anymore that chibi. Itina Emma Mokoyesa. It is a walk say Namodiko Kenya party no ewo formal and it executives no Mama Baswa. I'm saying no meaning say accurate statement too, Anna.
Yeah, now I say accurate statement ben I say. Tio me say me start instances P. Nana Wache the organizer, former youth organizer. Or then Crawford call Caswan, test confusion call Caswan. Vice President, the Vice President, Cocasao. We finance minister. The car say, is only the president who are. As a side, a friend say, finance minister, and a vice president is so. You didn't crown. As I mean, I know catch it. No, I am a party now, and I know I am a vice president.
But men in the Casa ye, one must say new executive see. Started on the fresh page.
Code of conduct to kill me. Code of conduct. Don't. Our letting. Need you win a difference between the same code of conduct.
Bambe Pacho, are you also being fair to Yera John Wodu, former secretary of the party, MPP party, say? Obeka say or no ye code of conduct. Or no kwa beti makwa kwa them. Aye code of conduct. A bomb elections by both parliamentary and the presidential. John Boadu pe. Ebeti makwa kwa them. Akwa kwa esa code of conduct in the Ababeto Abonte.
The code of conduct don't know you. But on the out.
But it doesn't mean say or no the about out and it doesn't mean say or no kwa question kuku.
Yes. I make an who diabetes, you know. They say, when I'm say, almost Shemukina, current one, almost Shemukina, code of conduct is for NPP, Obia, and implies Obia, we ain't used to some run and then by years. May understand, not because your body they buy anyway, they buy difference be enemy, the same thing. And the other engine away, and they say, a case, judge, I got to be assumption. And they say, I'm now in way, when they do. And the judge, you know, and a judge who waba. If you work against Ubeso catch up the judge for no buy, you know, and none down. It's unsaid where a judge back on corner. I said, I'm not for the engineers and none. That don't better catch any code of conduct my air or mocha once. This is yet and a current executive prepare. Any back on a year. A party in she share and some assessing any so. That make I just oh, peculiar conduct in the any part of Musu, man, reference your this. Nipa Madison, any back on a bushwalk. Nipa P. a bushel. And to anyone about the kind of canal. Fine, I have no problem with that. But yeah, you did to town because then one won't throw be a billboards down, billboards no one can near one person can billboards no way will be on a billboard will baby and a code of conduct arena. Will be on a car, ya brand home. Code of conduct, Evino. Obia, Omuka, as of one t-shirt, I actual woman, now the elbow meeting, Mranino, conduct, Evino, because let him tell you, just last week Friday, Altaman, me, I mean, me, I'm bad, Cecilia, honorable Cecilia, pa. Nema, me, yes, on fight, Chevy, me, mamma, me, mamma, no. And Father Christ, baby, my. Yes, I saw over many video national. I saw people wearing His Excellency the Vice President T-shirt. Almost to him. Oh, yeah. And I give a call. Well, and you're all moving. Well, no, I watching advancement. On kind of say, just last week, you woman who's that T-shirt. I don't know how much one watching or executive friend. No, almost T-shirts, no friend. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, where the almost a conduct no hard. Yeah, MPP, NDC, MPP. That's our town, free religious, they are found to baby. But all was some more in the tobacco. What I can answer. It's bad. And I make a choice. President before time, our party the move. We didn't say this. I don't know this time yet. Yes, I don't know.
Menena na boache Herina na boache national organizer din komona asamba ko kan ne se eye yewura lanchamaten ne krata na ode aba abonten no o fa nani agye ho yie pa na o bokoko anase otufu se mo a mota na chi no se mo kasa momma eye nsam o kan won krata no endi manim na monkasa dia o kan no sa pepepe. I believe say eno na wugu so a wuyi ana.
Me refer a letter no a o mo tro ma o mo minim letter o mo tro ko ma you and Alantra Bachina won so bawi. And the main issue no I mean the main concern it will be expressing here adoye kan no. Adoye kano ye kwenye obi anka ho asem ya adoye obso adoye kano e na akofa nyina ba adwuma ye ne o monka ye wura lanchramade de crash aba yes ye nyina be support o advice ye nyina be support ma me concern ni say then party ni tro letter koma ye wura lanchramade then other candidates o mo billboards akasia okurum binim say bia na binim ni mo hwe about ana na wo mo di billboards no ko sinsilie ana wo mo they support a particular candidate no yen for a particular candidate so on throw letter and make a believe it say Alancha Batia ala Alancha Kwane yes the t-shirt Alancha Batia Kwane t-shirt nam ku and mama instance just Friday Cecilia minua basi dala pa ma me 1 week. It upa me ye ina ba the throw t-shirts for what she said. The so nana watching no huni. Nana watching no huni. One more organizing crop or no one also vice president. One more way executive. Why also vice president? And then on the and society walk contest. Why also a particular candidate? When they over the United, you betray that yes, I don't know. I don't want to go there. You say maybe Slamo. Emra, who if any papa, if any, and you will be the idea job.
Okay, but I wish I can't tell no the buyer now. Obi to say, Brashebidwene, Tafo Pankrono, or no so Kokasai. At the end, or say, the vice president. Wama caution and nay, ye can say, or Kaho Senadoya who are Wamoko committee, the complaints committee of the party. Are they not being fair?
Fine. Now, I like the foot as you know, Coca, or my friend.
Immediately, no, sir, or Casa General Secretary Nukran, a respond on the
wah. Respond on it's a joke. Now it's a joke. I want your letters out some of the one full up of a letter. I don't know, you hops in the air, friend. Open you are present, all the big shots were there, including the president. I don't know, my friend. Most of them, once the big position, hops in position, on your ordinary person. This time you come out of Wagi. And this letter was directed to executives, regional executive, constituency executives. I don't know, Futano. You should be the first person on friend. Now, want to media, the radio so as I speak or program for His Excellency the Vice President, they be on me. I don't almost stop on. Almost friend of by and the TV radio so almost program for Vice was Bonnie D program limited to the Vice President alone. I there or none about your go was that. When you know, Woody. And I said, now, Swansea and any radio. What is she talking about?
Inti,
only opa for the ultimate radio, or program ban on the woman, the vice president.
Yeah, let me cry.
We should be fair to everybody, regardless of position or be old, because they said, Abani Airport. It's when you want your soul, obey, the Yacofino, they said the Yajua.
Okay.
It should be limited to a few people in the party.
All right.
We say, the more fast, call Wuntu Radio. You see, Star Wuntu Radio program now, me and my vice president. And a year call a health worker, difference between whom. Because Wuntu me, I can say, my friend, my question. I'm still doing it. On the using radio and media, which is very, very powerful. Yeah, they say, when they constantly happen. That's my beef. Yes, na MP before all the parties, for Mramaya, and seeing in this. But it should not be handpicked. Selective justice. And then somewhere, and then it's Mama represent, and then it's here. It's systematic. Of course, American Nipepi or more endorse vice president. And they use religion and tribal. But we can be from the other side. Hey, Monko.
Babunyi is a new executive CIB person, one with the code of conduct in the year Jume ye. And it's in one chance here. You make us one more crack at the weapon.
Yeah, we know what I mean. You see, many new executives here to be fair to them and to other potential candidates. I don't see now. You, me, I didn't know behind any campaign because they've been started. They've been particularly the vice president using the incumbency. He uses the incumbency. One day himself, Oba, cut the sword, and Santa Regis, one friend, and president. Allegedly, one friend, a charm of when you are called food by. Allegedly, on Christ also, women in Angoya campaign, your friends, many charm, or Umber campaign, Amam. I saw back as where the audio Upa, Moamo station, Eastern region. One of my boss, I actually Ghana for now. So there was a meeting. Akosia is as an advice, the coordinator. Our culture said all the chairmen and so forth should be his coordinators who call regional this constituency. there should be party managers, that sort of thing. Then time no starting on the Yemani Nikai. Once to the show, Woma Kadobia Kana almost is that what they are telling us? Yeah, also, as I say, why did this thing start? How did this start? Who started it? Because yeah, but one how maybe no the elite. If you don't say yeah, the actually say I should say your party is popular. Mama references to say Dr. Amache Boati. He something actually say Alanchile Martin and Ashanti region. Ye Babanya go super. Why am I stressing on Ashanti region? Ashanti region, any some regions, a couple more. Don't bring MPP to power. And to be an emphasis of Ashanti region. It is excellent the vice president. Nema Mika Mono. Mamino Yankupon and to Bay Papa.
Okay.
He ran to the president.
All right.
So all my for Nanama, sorry. So I'll find the back. And that chief radio of why. Politics, that is politics for you. Because we are organized there. We every bit that's for you too much. Now when you go super.
Okay, honorable comments of Oje, maybe this say yeah, a year more national executive and a year more party in penny for the Ababe to just say until say won't be the floodgates, you know, a Drubianka dam, I say a day and a mobile more from the Alan camp.
Okay, not from Alan camp, on Alan camp for who and I won't be boss in Namkuru. Na Alan camp for and then go for a Casama. Na Alan camp for and then go for my endorsement. It's a party pending for and for all the potential aspirants.
Wama indicate a woman say one bisham.
No Mushia Omo. Your own becano. It is in ADHD. So I say. Because and someone almost cares he said here. Any pepi busu. The Sadia or Nipepi busu. The former executive busu chairman no MPP chairman busu. Finance minister busu. And then the other executive one man from. Because you see the difference here. That former executives, if you have a party, if you have we need elections for that executives, or more executives. And then they have, they say, one catch, hey, you cry a car. Until my side, bring about woman organizer, national woman organizer. All executive one down, so can on the bar.
Yeah.
One down, next kind executive one down. It's the old code of conduct and a and a new code of conduct, a channel. But what they all women organizers, region for you now, I call excellently a second lady. Now, the question is, I let you run for uncle, excellency, the president, first lady, one on for uncle.
But honorable, but honorable, no unless you say, and I make say, unless we are winning us, will be say, one more call second lady honor, Ebiana, one more so echo ye be a woman the endorse a particular candidate because say women's organizer echo second lady one.
I don't know uncle first lady.
Pasa, one my itinerary as one of my itinerary, nobody you go.
Before, the second lady. I know one confess with it.
Okay.
Now, for beyond the regional women organizers. As a man, I got them. I didn't Friday and Tiasem.
It's a dear na a nipper bit to say a year honorable Kwame Asafoje, Bobe Eshe the free aftermath of the meeting na a pennyphone a yes, I hope for seeing in Abishia. Now, one more about comedian, I'm obeying free.
Ask Camno, the Ombecano. Me mama am suggesting me tell me no say. Me say ye omushia all the aspirants no. Ono omu kasa bia So I'm sorry this feedback about the catcher.
Okay.
A bit is a say crown, as a CAT supreme. The impediment for an account, a CAT supreme. Now, Obia, hold on. Obia, you know, won't hold on. But the shame a yamaka crack. A large footer or can and penny foom. Obia, a religious ground. A warrior in the campaign. Yeah, now me offer to say you joke what you guy. Who's interested? Five a chairman of the party, Stephen Tim. And they just code your own papa in Africa. And the fortunate for step one, they will be the last person to be a bit embarrassed one. When you're 3 years, when you're nipping in a strong people, now, yes, a woman is somehow associated with them. And to be an old baby, be a chair or mama be body be a party.
Okay.
We should all be happy, encourage them, and give them the necessary support. But,
all right.
Foot could get baby. I can't answer way. Now, me one fast I say it's a joke. Hey, it's a joke. As I'm a joke. A serious endorsement because the location, the time, and people around.
Okay. All right. Honorable Menuwa Vienna, who casa na mo Kenya party no form. Now na mo base in Crawford do mo go.
This is interesting question. Mr. Obajo friend, Buklone.
Befra Santi Jabe.
Good. Jabe mfono mobile na be so nanti fi jabe no mo abekumatiana.
Anasa musi Kumasi City.
Na onipa no oba jabe na onanti fam. Na ka na ese fa ne ma. Wana okọ bebi okọ fashi bia ofrin kraba. Yes o wono aka still. Listen carefully. Ada MONTIE ase ebinom ti ase. Wono afa na ka na eba. Na me kwa me say yinam ti Kumasi. Be se fa ka ma nanti fambra. Ome free suta kuralo. Ah? Isuta tu just jaben kwa na ben pa. Jaben phone timi nanten ko. Omo mte bantu makura no e ben wo. Ebi fa moto na de ba yi na congregate in a particular area. Enti base no. Omo ye program bia omo na te fam na.
I say honorable say open the organic open be pacho there be nipa ne nante for
yes omo pe position no including me and what fast kodua Dana Boache chairman Stephen Tim were they not going around they were not asking delegates to come and meet them at a particular place no omo nante fam no omo ka just omo nante fam na omo koshia Omukoshia contestants now. Were they working? Did they work?
That's the point. And I'm a person.
We are see about it. The person next time here on Ponantia, the Becca one prepare.
All right.
Yes, Obian Tracker woman. Obian, that's the instruction.
Okay, honorable. Anyway, the point that I'm a person may establish in the same. The awoka ye no o kan say na mo pese muhu eye nhwehwemu na ababeto dwa no se ewo eye true reflection ewo fomo a eti eno na meka say ebi organizer coordinatedly ebi amo share down we say o ye baasi nipa we am o ma ba na nipa na wo ma form ka ma eno nti na na mbisa that question
enye 200,000 one nipa he na oka
Osadia
now tisa almost me nipa 200,000 we believe say obi amfa na camera now omo buy this omo kind of the buy because they organize themselves and come by themselves.
Okay.
No, we are going to be serious on some of these questions I'm going to put it to us. Me chrome should talk about my purpose. Media make just omo car me try kakra other people also contributed.
Oh, okay.
Even also do omo car they buy. Omo my private car those who could afford do omo car they buy. Omo entimemra they ask for support. Now sir we are behind so ask for support. Ghana and the Yama policy that be the Ubejira contestant, take a contestant to be a PSC. As I said, more supporters, as I more come on, son, I'm just supporting that candidate. Again, the other way around, over the constance for parliamentary year, when I had to Chica. Why? And so, all my supporters, then she contribute towards your friends activities.
Okay.
And you went from on their own. All my depending motor, the motorbike, all my bicycle by, all my bear one, all my nante. Woman who saw a face or saw the car battle. They look for sponsorship. And all my everybody. They say me no because I created them. One more by a binum the car. But a car said by a train we are good. I'm not going to say about it. Near my here, all mobile or better or Baba.
One man they can visit an emotia.
You contribute a year past. I wish you are penning and crop on a classing over here. And the air was your penning for. We have Kay and San Kaka. Yes, it's here. Because at the end of the day, we crowd won't expecting so Baba or mobile.
Okay.
The thing was massive. Adriano, because yeah, man, Adriano say Adriano, we won't Saudi or Misray. Now, you plan for 5,000 people. We were expecting, our expectation was 5,000, 6,000. Now moving to 200,000. This tells what I like Chamadino and the plans, who you saw. A man for the movement to free for Maba.
Okay. Oh, no, yeah, that's it.
That Crawford could tell baby. Who call a shanty in the ground like Chamadino when you're popular. Your won't penalty near the other. I'm saying we use a survey area starting the year we go. It was a survey and which was backed by Dr. Amacha Boatin survey.
Okay.
We wanted to move mountains.
Okay.
And we did it.
Honorable Yadasi Anope.
Mr. Darcy, yeah, I'm more fast than a cabinet.
Pepacho Mate, no fan on a make catch.
Yes. And any could you, on the more family of a dear friend could you have on the poor.
Ah, Quabramafo,
and then could you
Quabrazu to Benima.
Now, Brebe, Kajan,
Mate make catch. That's a Pepacho Matia, that's a pan of brown in your mind. I will say, Yanni, Honorable Kwame, answer for J. And Kane, Isuta Kwame, the Posono, and Rasha Bidjani Waho. Oka organizers, sir. 1 more year, a drew also health walk. I was Santa Mantem. On the end of the day, come on. Need 100 points now. Why didn't you the before 0503721744? 0503721744.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Nana makoma be fi agene mwaten wa ha. Kwabnama fonso e wa ha. Oho. Ade nyina bo.
So fire nana makoma be fi agene mwaten.
Okay, so far na dia me.
Nyina nso ko so far ya titidi me se metezi
ka. Me enye se ye titidi ana enye titidi ba me ya na me pese medical.
Ba se kira nso ede o.
Na me se me nka se me enye din enye bewe ba me ana me pese me de from.
Ah, on pese o de be frem. Oh, okay. Ba se wa na de to me.
Me ana me de to. Ba me nu share radio so say ne dia na makoma be fi na me.
Agene mwaten de o mpe.
Oh, me any dia me say na maje ho e train say die no. E na be kasa me mpe. And the meeting me kasa.
I say what jealous but.
Oh, the.
Yeah, then yeah. Darling boy say I know what jealous.
Darling boy no I know on the tepa. So on the other me. On the kwada o ti na ni ma ne kasa be kra me hu say not jealous.
What jealous pa o me din ho. So what else so fire be fi so fire be. Say nya de obema me kunu aye.
On the why na jo so mo. On the why na jo so. Okay, yako ene mo hwa mre na no wo twe no aba pa on sima miensa. Anama yako ene mo.
Yo, abusuafo ye hye da obonkrata no ase. Na ye hye ase de ene na daily graphic da obonkrata no. Eno ena me de hye ase. Kroboland eye krobo asase so eho ene yakwa kopie mu o. Na sade ye nyina ye nim se krobofo wo mo ne ECG fo mo nkwada kwa okra no. Eye ade a enye fadi agro okra wo ho no mo a wo mo kire se esum ka bi wo mo damu a enye fedi agro ni nyina efa mita a wo mo se no mo postpaid afede na ECG fo wo mo emfa bill emre wo mo ekwa wi ache na jase ebo no apile fiti yam ponte mre so wo mo so wo mo nsam wo mo ka nyina bi no wo mo kire se ebre bi atwa mo kọ wo mo se wo mo kọ apam bi a wo mo ye se so wo mo de nsase ni bi aya akoso mo da mo zade ne ni nsase bi de keka ka ho de a ene no wo mo so mo ngongongotria electricity bill fiti yam ponte bill so bepem sa abre no ni nyina no mo de ababa be hyem no wo mo kire se nya de o metua electricity bill ene atua ne kyena postpaid no enso bill ne so nsa amanso de a ene no mo mo na ngongotria kura ena ECG fo se kwasi kwada ene na sa de a na yambo moden ni yemeyi postpaid ni free ho na yamfa prepaid meters mebo ho eno no de se wonti be ka nkyere ye se wo mo amfa bill bi amba na bi a wantimi angwangwango tuya electricity bill no eno wo mo de postpaid yi ba bebo ho wo mo de ba ya mo si aferi eno so a mompe mo sa fie postpaid ma mebo ho no mo maye ento kwasam ne menteme nwase saa ene etukwe wo mu tutu ne saa wo no mo wo si ya bi akwa hye prepaid meter no ho na ensem bebre na ECG fo se ne na za de a ekura se maka menweye sa de a ma minyi ayi ne kura fi na pam no twa no min twa light no mo kura mi twa light ma min twam esan se ye transformer ne ne keka ho nyina makwa se no etu be hwe daily graphic de obokrata na nim hanom a wo de bra be hwe ade wo mo transformer wo hanom wo se cables na sesa transformer ne so na ye connected koma pole no ni nyina wo mo access no wo matampa na afen so nkane a wo do so no so bobo post no ho wo ma se no se wo mo epese wo mo se ira mo nkane a ene o ma na wo mo de aba krom wo no ni nyina eje ne se ne na jase dum na abese edum nkane a no wo ho no mo a sabre ya wo mo ka na asem ne se wo mo asese wo mo ne ma de minji ndi se ne wo mo de nkane a no kura aba abese akọ ho no mo ne asa akọ ho no mo kyena eno no briefing a wo mo de ema daily graphic de obokrata no efa de ekoso wo ECG for entem na afa yenso krobofo entem efa nkane a sisi ano wo mo atwa mu wo mo important ono
what's a krobo
ana
want
na no na kasa on
krobo ya so mo ka kasa
o ka de kasa
o mo ka kasa enye krobo krobo na
ila bin se krobo asasi o
debi hwe kasa ben kran
as in like krobo
kasa na etese kasa no
kasa na ye krobo kasa ana o land no so ye krobo land okay ana na kasa ni mu eden
alright o de mame nko na me ni nkomo we wi mra
odi nkomo brother
na no bribu ahia kane na oye trotropfo abedi akire de New Patriotic Party na ye ni nkomo efa nkrata ya ne party panifo e de aba betu dwai meanwhile na no bribu ahia so ye obi ono so interest ewo eye presidential primary cinema na maache
ya menjoso
eba chona bibia bokwa no pay
na madama he no wanko bisa Manchester yasemu
Manchester ne kwesi abwaje wa ha na obebisa na me de mi bisa me bisa wa
he no wanko bisa since 1921 ye nya west performance sa ya raho ura ya pachopi
o de se dia atoaji mu na egusu eji mu
afibi asamiyo
asemo
okay
you kaka
1921 na nya that west performance we went ahead to win the league
it when utum say gidie wo ho
gidie wo
yo yate na yende komomfa enra nkrata o party secretary empanyimfo ne empanyimfo di nkuta ho de babetu dwa ni nyina ne fa eye mumu bia mutimi ba publicly endorse certain candidates mususu say obetimetu franka e dia ma party na beto dwa ne senate.
Well, this is my personal reaction. Maybe in some kushubi. Party no mpanyimfo no de yasumbe then be hwe party no so ndi so bi be ye bibi ma be anwodana bafoma enyeme because me free or as deputy general secretary no enche o yakora me free all no sa because time I want point time no time no so nti sweet sensu fee na no so sa nti me I say my free ho. And then we should also give them the maximum support. Baba no ye mabe maximum support nye be pefri ye ubia no e say ye mabe me nhwe say ye mabe no so be nyina bebe ya ma party na nyankunde temi tese ba twero krata no I decided to keep quiet. Why? No, ba twero krata no akoma ebinuma omo support a candidate. Sabio, very fortunate, Quasiana say, you're the back of four, you're near. But, Adia, Abuano Conote, Ubisua, Cassa sorry, no so, Cassa sorry, yaso, because also a bit in me. So I should look at it from that angle. And we should also consider the fact that near you, no. Yo, maybe. So, my husband about but I think, sir, my money team to be for to be shooting to my money for. So, I want to say, sir, also they should tread cautiously, the national officials. They should tread cautiously. Because, umpo, many workers are saying, MPP as a party, the brave, 90%. I betiam binum we dem ho bana ma bontena bebre menem kankero bana ma bontena bebre only time na nso ya no man left here. So human institution to me and can nema bebre din share but near best ne kwanso but they also need to tread cautiously because you see so when Bikuraba fan say, but yeah, it's a legitimate thing they are doing. Baby Becca say, Bafa Kwambiswa, or Mafa Kwambiswa, or Mopese, or Mosoppresse, Obi, Nanny group. When that happens, or ultimately, I am telling you, it is the MPP as a party that is going to suffer. It is not the individual na man for person we say be for kwambisun. Eja kwambisun be for so as suppress the followers. But no, they want to crack the ship. But in cracking the ship, we need to be very, very careful. We need to tread cautiously. Because any person in Nama, Fabio, Becky, as a massive wo, and Hobson, and Master Corsafua, and Master, any person in a master. I mean, horses here, many millions here. Me, of course, of what here, many millions here. You did the boyan and subu. But be no lifestyle, be said. All the way while I'm home. Min Casanamunda, where Bonia ho. Min Casanamunda, where do yoga to ho. Many champion cry. So we need to tread carefully. You are dealing with an issue in Africa. With due respect, your political in any case. And it's good. But I also advise they should tread cautiously. They should tread cautiously.
I don't know executive see now what come on my say him.
Yeah, I'm also talking to the national executive. Sabaya but Benyashi. Some Casabanya, I mean, Casa Macasset, Yabia Nasser. Near Diana, your pa. The Diana, Bagrim, Bama, Chicasa Bialcase, Yanyashi. They should tread cautiously. This is an panel. Go look 207.
But Nana Mentiasi. Well, one more tread cautiously, send the same home. One more do a money see for my cracker whip on a woman sha. Ebe Hadri. And I said,
I want to name a cancer. The cracker ship on a year good. A year pa. A year, my party. Don't try to cautiously say. There you never a son church and your mamma for. There you never a son church and your mamma for. Because men are only at your phone and you departed that you the brigade and show where because you're there and the Yama party no afternoon to a perfect. Me better than from here. Me, I'm not above the law. But in doing so, they should also tread cautiously. It is an advice I'm giving. And yes, I make I said more especially the role I've been playing the new patriotic party. But once we all support them, we are encouraging them. So now me sumi tu for say, Mama yetu anamono yenhwemi. That's why I kire dear. Yeah, say me wo Alan, me wo Baumia, me wo Jogati, me Canada Japan, me wo Abache Jakon, me wo Deni mu, me wo Kofi Preku. Just a name them. But dear, binum ye bia. Okofa obi t-shirt kraman sunshine, all I mean shirt because we need no. Oko man so plastic water bikura obi all I mean mom she come then so men not because we need no. But me penny dear, I made the ye yo MPP. Me no MPP, me gara MPP, me friend MPP no. Would you be a no be a bibitar ho media menom. Even though maybe one preferred candidate, one preferred Obi Ahmed Neba, and we is Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. But with the I see it MPP as a whole. With the new Brunkone Dokonko, Nyanko Kuntenkone Banchenko. But you be sure, ma, on the already say, Unkunte Gina baby, nothing Dokonsi Gina. So when you are handling a political issue or issue affecting between himself, nya burunko ne dokonko mfa se nya nipa ni nyina na ti asese nya burunko ne dokonko obi su tim hu se abroni dokono ni egbegbemi be nyina nka o so lo dem mfa ho and such individuals no so hia be nyina be vote
nana mame bi sound say wo ebra wo de endorsement the man Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia Sabe no kwa na ugusu ana uye deputy general secretary. Obi frau party mpanifo frau ana.
That be no catch the quiet. And you said beyond frau. Talk about catch him on the quiet.
That is unofficial, but officially, were you cautioned by your party leadership?
A new chapter has been written by the NPP as a party. A new chapter with new leaders, new management. So it will not be fair for us, comparison, we say, we will in person, we see. Every anonymous people from to Ambassador, that could also be possible.
Okay.
So let's not do that comparison. It will not help us. It will not help the party.
Okay, but Matthias said, may comparison. The premise of my question is, say ya ABC bi penya AB am penyofo ntimi ama wo madwen ankoso se wo be crack the whip ni yie no. What do you expect? The day na wo twa ne mu say new executives here mene na bi ka say na no pe waka say wo ma bie the fresh page. Wo mo hwe say wo mo de mra ne be ye adwan wo betimi de wo mo na asi form yie na wo metimi ya ye na de be na dwen say they are not being fair ne be hu say no we de wo ma ye fair for once.
It's a new crop of leadership. And we are all supposed to support them, assist them, encourage them. Say baby to me, and then I say baby to my AGYEMAN, I'm a yenya kunim. Look, let's be very honest. When they come to Intro, MPP party na meaning from 1992. Nyamimpangu, man was Sumunaso. Sebe Kotuaba in 2024. Na MPP amanya come chiro e ba be ye yin na national executive no then MPP for vote them out. That is the MPP tradition. Let me repeat it. Look, MPP for one tradition or musubai and one near no manu osumunaso nyambe sompagu e ko ba se be ko toba na MPP amwane 2024 when one break 8 na yanam kura ni na no amanyo samu no I think for better goodbye to us but ya ne say them ma won be ni anaba mama be dia ben some there be ni one group. You see, unlike the end this year, I said look at I was the general secretary in opposition in 2006 2007 they came to power, they left power, and so he's the general secretary. And Timothy MPP. And Timothy MPP.
I don't know what party say party no woman we are you may be na say Ebian Kunimidia managers or Matu JJ Muana.
Sure. But they look at one more records starting from 1992.
Mm-hmm.
While they were Baba Kumino, the swallow. Who are on say party no power. Now only to me, my back. The best swallow. But the vote should be for one. The best one song.
Sir, Sana party this year.
Oh, that's enough. That is why I tell you, make the difference between MPP and this year. I make a minimum bent to me than Tassabatia. Some people, in case you don't get to me, you're general secretary by now. The one song.
That's a say, I am more party no. That's a say, more ya your bonia your fool.
That is, almost say victory, victory, victory. Almost no. Victory, victory, victory. Almost no. Victory, victory, victory. When you only work for that, nothing kunima. The best wrestler. Only work for that, nothing kunima. The best wrestler. And yet, the baby, what you dear the bio, the best not twice. The only work for that. Now, Conan Kunindia ma. How would you win them people for? Go back even to the constituencies. Constituencies is the prayer of Hanoma. Parliamentary, in what team of Munya City, natural Munisua. Over Ujina, over Mushoko, Jinautia, Yadan Toma. But I'm from and people for the Sumsuno, or Bukrano, Yamina and the woman. Say, Yenim Kuo, Yenim Ganio, MPPA, UPA, UGCCA, NLMA, Northern People's Party, Muslim Association Party, Gachimo Fionio, Togolan Congress, Yenim Kun, Yenim Kame.
Now, and some spirit, is it helping the party, a boa party, because some former MPs, some party former executives, I say woman you underutilized. Meanwhile, one more a majority of them still having the potential. So, I won't be timid. Do what we need so at the boa party. Is it really helping your party?
Come again, Brabu.
Okay,
Brabu.
Yo, baby, for the American they say they are walking. Say a party ni soon no. A boa party no. Anna. Because I am nipa bi feel neglected. Especially say party no crowd war a bear man a war position. And I'm say one we need the beer binti no. That's an party not to my dear. My yes, I spirit to Nibiano no.
Oh, you cannot there. Look at that. Mental asia, maybe a miditro. Make us me walk and you're not raising a pertinent issue. Now, so the many are not cracking. I must concede that and say a problem, my. I must concede. It's a problem, my empire. No, once again, some of the funds are my campaign, I'm a beer. This our NGO now form Global Movement for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. We are going to take up this matter very, very serious. Because still, let's take a name like Annan. There's a lawyer who Greater Accra. Your friend lawyer Annan, or any senior. The senior Annan in 1992. Wait. The Minister for Local Government. But what do you mean?
Yetiopa.
He's a General Secretary, former General Secretary, who is now the Minister for Local Government.
You're Damboche, yes.
Yes, I Kushia, not Damboche Ho. Number two, young men who have just gone to the system. Damboche Ho, the drugstore, the pharmacy shop, Okashi. Yakoshia Malek. Yakubu Suho, Okokobot. Nasa na Green Kona won't take down a Aman dinner. Once again, lawyer Beku Dixon. Once again, lawyer Kwaku Pensa. Wouldn't teach Adino. But yeah, first year 92, 96. You cannot talk of MPP without Kwaku Pensa, Abeku Dixon, Aman, and Ibebri. And things like Kobase. You don't have these names, Kurababy, on a board. Me as an individual, I have. Because I'm Hanya Namboa. Mami mna Kumasi. Vitosu Junior. That's what a mana. Na me yesterday Mrantium. Dankwa Buzia. Satan cried the young for a dinidombo no matoka. Na Dankwa Buzia. Atakura Jima, na Chia Genum, and Sana Apia Mencanum, and then Donko for John. Utibidi. Utivitus. And I cried Donko for John. Senior Malek. Senior Malek Yanami Bundin, can sing Asala. Mention that me get Mansua, maintains a better board to be better Senior Malek Atoso. Like I said, no, but it be a district, constituencies, region, national. Like I said, Mammy and Mamma boy. Because me no two Nami can. Yeah, no, Dankwa Buzia, at a clergyman. And Sana in 1992. Ever met about for so July, ever a new patriotic party. BJ Darocha, or Dosai, Peter Lagiti. Maybe can be. I better say Sabra Medasu. Now, when you take this to Sana, Binum Nation, when Nebinum, Bedini, go to Tamale, SS, MPP party, and the SS won't tell SS. SS is not on any board. Vitosu Junior is not on any board. It's also foreign. And I think that, look, the time has come. MPP, if you want to break the age, look, go back to your root. Get round. It's my boy. But it looks like they say, no, about the say, oh, Yanni, when you're the amphibia. Oh, me, I'm in Walker say. You will person say, there's Ghana board the Ghana. Anya she be do better sapin. Meboa. Enrapim. Owura ya no man from part.
I also pa me need accurate figure but the doors.
Me obribo han board okura me na board bi so. Board. Nin kan bono kura board. Now dey kura den ka say Sinyana hanyina hipik tiafinwa basi sinina ana boha hipik tiafia basi sinina no hipik dia tiafia banasi bet board obribo an kwahweso sampai ne se da biam ka sampai no bero wona kwase na be so no o de se na ye wonya bi da so but no me mfa me as an individual there me mfa me ebia Semi lawyer may yam a humanity and from ABO. But Kwaku Pensi a lawyer, a beku defi a lawyer, man a lawyer. Beyond so but by him will be an Ankumamu, no dear. I'm paying impossible debris. Go to Ashanti region, go to Eastern region, go to Western, go to Volta. Yes, my friend can know who contested recently when can know yeah, mente two for Nibia. Mente, everyone can know shoot that board to be so. So mente, dear. So mente, oh, let me at the Benino. Me was on my way. Yeah, go to Ashanti Eastern region. Yeah, a former regional chairman. I'll get the name. Yeah, also. Eastern region.
Yeah, Bema. No. Yeah, so you were former regional minister or no?
Yeah, it's really yeah, something. My bank for planning. What are we doing? Please, as a party, if you want to break the eight, it is not maybe an issue of a selected few bill. Maybe say you will be a DC or Cotemba for one reason the other. One could be and just on your MPP. Man, I didn't hear Yaman. Man, I said, I can't. And then you can idea. I am correct. A lot of people, when you meet them, they feel very peeved and they have every right to complain. What you beg Dixon, and I got a pencil. No, I say, Tina, the money in your film. Man, I send them in Mecca. Bro, go to Tama. There's another lawyer, senior lawyer, do what Tama. I don't know AGYEMAN also. Because of me, Bubu dinner. Been crossing the Minyamu be doing it. Because of me, Buba, trying the other cheer. It didn't be now only crossing dinner escape me. So, you cannot there. I am not correct. Breaking the age, you know. Sabi you. The Banfabano, ne don't yet. Banfabano, they don't yet. As I said, who is a firm man, grounds on air, a tyree. As I say, a pebble walking continue. Yet you could ask him, pebble and walking continue. So, is he? Help us up him continue pebble. You know, he has you, he has second. What is the second people can in Swabum? I forgot that you about with my pin continue. Can you walk on the Beno Yagane? You know, Canada, Madame Yagania. Sometimes you got things answer now. Now, we'll be boy MPP, what him. Madame India, me got MPP, men of MPP, me friend MPP. So, medium family and to be Indian. But yes, I miss you, been one. Me bubu dina debatia. Ya deusu sunyane. Ya adeusu sunyane. Ya tankwa buzia in 1992. Me ya tia na papa fie adeusu. Ni papa fie osunyane estate. Ya wadeusu. When ma make nyina dina wenu nyina no. Ni po nbe hu mo pa e dambo twika ho bi. Because dan dey no from 1992. Tina Malik, Yanenwa from 1992. With Osu Junior, Yano. Yawa Deusu. Now, Sabu, the role Yawa Deusu have played for, the Papa played for. With due respect, at the time I need to Papa, Papa, because in Papa, no Buzia Bam for Pa. A man, dear, you got a young to be satisfied with Panina. But at least, Casadema Beto. Casada, Emma Beto. Yaba power ya ko be dem bi kai ne yere ne ne mani ni nuanu no kasa dai na wakata bi a ne post ni bepe kuma se
okay
ba fa koto wa sam no ware na wo de nya bodo ba fa koto o de ni agba ya yi wa mare edi dombo ware the unity to be there that MPP as a party yeti mako ya yi wa ho akokira ne se mame ya tia wo ye ya da se akotonia Dombo jire. Uni mwa kini ho. Just that. Have we done that? Mata haya kwa hu. Mama komno mano pay. Mara haya kwa hu. Mama komno mano pay. Eti nyama bino. Insignian payesa. Insignian payesa.
Na patia. Nana patia. Wamwa aye bi pen ediaboa party no. Na eba se party no. Edumiri na safo no party no and recognizes such heroes a party ni da chimo etisen na party no
bleak bleak in the sense that I have to say that the person kwano wo kaibe baba wo ababa person kwano wo kaibe baba ben party no ani mu no kwano wo kanara but it's bleak bleak Eblik Zatanum, Mimi Diamana and Pammy Wasentino, Mama Form NGO is a non-governmental, the global movement for Dr. Mahmoud Baunia. Mean call Baumia Fie or Mammy Fie, meaning a capre or man capre. Me Baby Parent people came out to me global. Me a media NGO, me ni branches in me ni BBA, men quanum denam, and quanam. To revive the MPP spirit. Because we didn't catch say, we are national chairman, Obribuahi, or global movement in it. It is an NGO, non-governmental. Min person, my party, Martinum, Mamunia Bebre, Biwa and Koye. Who can know their record? Nobody got to FM so. Only obedient Komodo, only Nipa, Bakumi, Mudinko, Obia record, not that got to FM so. Nepam say your faso. Nibe Nebe Esro, Nebe Yo say, Nebe Yo Jamseria. Mrami NGO global and Kana Wasam. Because my Hunia Mabebre, my Tinia Mabebre, my friend Yamabebre, Mira mempa September Cotton Global Movement for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Baumia, and I'm coordination, many and a share. Many and a share. Me Kasa Mary, no, but many and a share. Because me call ye now, call ye BVA, Dr. Mabu, Machio, Ndasio, but for better service at 1 year. Ona kama ne grow a year or tough one. Okoya, many more yamna ebiame wo, a war and people more na koya. Mama me for me here, my money who in my real war, and I mean Kunam, and for me, yammy and you, me Franco. Nani a catching, I'm people for you left. When we left in the media mention the memoir buano. Because since 92, region you and not many the BNO MPP, the Visa, meeting call more.
All right, Etinana, what would you suggest, especially with Sayamra Nimini, Ebiana mo party and share and Mrakwan sono, and say to me make a provision be Edema a yes South one former MPs. Majority says such proposals in be granted than the party non penny for upon so. And then Diana was to say, party the better be.
See, what are they about? Your former administration. You go through one plan. I'm a can be.
You go now can be yes. There's our dear show.
Yes, then can be one. Your party, your constitution, amendments about one. Party nature say, some of some of your amendments. Yes, I must start in the constituency, delegates conference, or Makoye. About regional, or my region singing and BI. Yaba National. Brilliant proposals. Brilliant proposals. You know? Proposals in the one man. Every people be back on Sule Sambia. Or your proposal. Back on which I quite take it. Abuabia Samuel Yebi. Aziz Futa Yebi. Tekimensa Yebi. MPP USA Yebi. Oforibuadu Gloria AAB, MPP Ashanti Region Secretaries AAB, Council of Elders AAB, Alexander Makohi AAB, Meka Changabachi, Badia book. Proposals on Ebini said, Wawabe DC, LC Biano, MPP constituency, Uwetimakobi, we are as official. Proposals on Ebini said, Nasara rank, or me a proposal. Proposal Ebini said, me call me yourself as a party. Yenya and MC and MC4 on the steering committee, on the National Executive Committee, and the National Council. We should give room for Ghana for the web with people in the two make a home you. I went to a Martina Brochira, Brochira and people. Who quite Brochira? And yeah, a quite Brochira or Bayan. Nema many Nikun and Namada were butchered, and so there's already be TMPP. Call Martin Case, Anthony, Miss Abrobeba. Call I, Madame Via Sassus. He devotes his whole FM station. Costuga. Now, I'm not for your proposal saying you need to give them recognition. You have a book, you have to make Kumase. Better make it, yeah, Pakra, yeah, Betty Committee. Committee near Quevan. Sana is a part. Sana is a chitafo. What are the other Medase in Quanakam? Who did the Raw MPP Council of Elders? Now you're better, Chimay. You're better to obey. There was a situation here. No situation I am right. And so I like Mausa and Musa. What we am paying for, I'm sure you're sacrificing. I Abagisha, I'm powerful. Chumasi. All I say, yeah, Bessie, and Nakasakasaba, yeah, I am paying for. Me am for Chumasi. My sacrifice, men Kotwabami, Mumobinto. Dear Melfessy, but I'm for Chumasi, and people in the constituency in Kranzakra Besia on Kahupi. I'm not for your proposal. Would you have a book, my printing book? Woman into Nanyajuma, no one and Namaho, Monsa Wawan. Sanaba your party.
Okay.
Party Sanaba. Every Sikatambia, Yakobia. Yeah, the Cobabia. Can I have registration of voters? Reading Piano on my lawyer for Binamam, Romantico, Somba MPP. Can you hear Miko Central Region, Miko Eastern, and then aba fam because region bia people for our lawyer folk region bia doctors nurses batiku constitution no yan hwe ne yam wa no yam fa be muramu anso de bui fa ne ba ya part what do you say about registration of voters na mako hu lawyer folk mako hu doctors nurses ne be boa mako businessmen ne be boa after party constitution so yam ma o mu bia recognition so what that be fa ne ba ya part approach for the boa be boa MPP.
And then now, more party, you are digging your own grave in the near future. Their work if it has not been corrected, say, one man yes need to recognize such people. Let us say, how do you have a party that you?
We are because you go to New York or buy a free a or baba. Yeah, program on Dortmund. The Korean program on Dortmund. The Korean program Cologne. Question run the key player. So people like the key, people like Abranya Walker, people like Gunta. I'm not just Nanka MPP, National Executive Committee, or National Council. Abroad for now people who are party officer. The contributions they have been offering to the party. So you go to UK, so 1.5 hours. Captain Damanim on Tadibia. No more recognitions is what there be. Tradition never bedroom the man in my area. They don't recognize the elders, they don't recognize the contributors. Yeah, that's what I know. Kosashi, Unamboshu, Kwasio, Hele, Africa, Tadiason, and Yafutu. Baba will be Liba. Campaign. As a movie, when you be to recognize them.
Okay.
Look, MPP must make sure say, one new national officers on next Ramon American Trabono, who shall want to Tunyamayi. Give recognition to every individual. MPP Saudi Arabia, MPP Kuwait, MPP Cote d'Ivoire. We pour down on your bar. And we should watch them prepare. For me to be maybe a national council, national executive. Country sitting a branch sitting now. They are not a back slot. Country be a slot. And yes, I never better take it to America, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, Oman, Japan, China. Never better take it to America.
Okay.
I never better hotel car. Just give them the recognition.
President
Vice Minister Timuka Abrochide, Yamaya, Nijim Mayan, the Dimuchi, Party Free, Munina, Mumfana. Nanka, MPP about power. Nanka, yeah, as a party, yes, okay. Country be but out here. Country be your professional diplomat. So if it is Holland, you're ambassador, you're a professional diplomat. But you're deputy here. Young farmer Holland for now MPP from our more Holland, Babin Penny Tobacco, not deputy. Now, what to find? Ghana for boys, any tell you, or Pesoko renewing the passport. Oppress. But German in Quanaman, or my air kama. Gamana, the coca for the blame, you know, Gamana, where you what about the other countries?
Okay.
Now, Cote d'Ivoire. MPP for Brazil, Cote d'Ivoire, the swap party show. Nowadays, I'm diplomat, Okoyana. Can you tell my MPP? A chitan for now on Penny Pabakumra. Now, Jock one is a diplomat, no professional one, ambassador or the High Commission, Union and Kasa, who the party member BDA on any deputy Benyan and Akasa. Where you so? Where you? Where for him? I am from Shaw.
Okay.
As a party, no, one people quiet not the who see.
All right.
Nanipana Osra, no abre, nothing to Waba, or the Pia Banifie, or the Pia Banicrum, or the Pia Party Cotters. No, a quack in the passport to Osra, and Obre.
Adam, please.
Okay.
I think that something ought to be done. My man with you, I call Tom. As long as I live, I call Tom. Cote d'Ivoire, yes, what I'm here for Nigeria. Yes, what I'm here for Senegal. Man, MPP Senegal, Yacobiano, MPP, Yacobian. That's what I have. Yeah, about what to say. But I'm not to say, I'm busy. Adam.
All right.
Former ministers, no, Shianoa, Tessa, Uriaho. Former MC, Uriaho. Former deputy minister, Uriaho.
No recognition.
No recognition.
Right.
Can be a party.
Okay. Nana.
Just go greeting. What family now for chair SS? Now SS, oh, want to say, SS in cash of Posika, they tell you, SS in cash of Posika, tell you, but we should put them the recognition.
Okay.
Mampani, we call, yeah, my friend, sir, president, and a vice president, and a minister be, a bet in your call, country, or co visit. No MPP for on your right hand, or my ministers, or my bear workshop will be, or my bear. I think, can they am my school? I want to go, I am not going to greet you. Oka Bruchile, now Bruchile, now Canada, now Catcher, I. Why you feel when she on in a European Shatria, Canada MPP by judging Nanfi. That's all Conodo Omeba. The day meeting be, the back conference be, that I say MPP for me. Oka asset. When I was a minister of state, we called KZ. I took the opportunity to meet sympathizers of KZ. Earlier, I know my ABC was Senegal. That even by Sammy, I got a couple of blue and Kekasa. Your minimum man, so I think that look, if you want to break the 8, it should be all hands on deck.
All right.
What you guys say? Your number is every key 8, every key, young crab policy, young coaching, young crab runner, you break new way. Can I wait? Yes, I've been never been my dream. Yes, I've been my command. You've been part in India. I travel number 8 to the phone. You could have one man. Or Mama, no book, no man, can't. Sabrawa property will buy a bench out. Where the whole media president or personally, no, the project will be 2 or 3 days. We can organize that one evening. Opia, why your consumancy executive member, program from 7 p.m. to maybe 9 p.m. Since 1992, Mama is the president. Yankasa, Yansere,
Okay, Nana me da say bring it to me no wie wa say wo NGO Global Movement for Dr. Baumia say kwan ben so na mo befa so edi mudwuma ebra party emie floodgate say obi betimi yaba publicly na wa campaign yaba candidate
NGO. The NGO is a legal entity different from everybody as an individual. Unless you want to lift the veil, only people now fine. But what man look even so let the man because now here Bolivia now. Jakodi Bone.
What's it NGO Global Movement for Dr. Baumia?
Where Baumia some global and you Ghana yes now Ghana
still it falls within the party code of conduct now. Ebo eye my battery mobile.
Baumia catch obi say obi nti NGO bia na.
Oh.
But Baumia catch obi as NGO.
Abasa obi to say yera lanchamate ono so nka ntro obi so nko ye duru so
owura nko ho me ma se no woka mpato me pese na ko bia
but who say na wo kan say party hihye no e de say munyina mo support party executives na mudi so etie na wo NGO Dr. Baumia Global Movement for Dr. Baumia na ekoba say wo di kokodi dwuma bi ebra party mi flat gates a na just say na wubu so.
The global movement na young people for there.
Hey.
Global movement for no. But about me I didn't that so anyane dia na campus about young people for there.
Asa Dr. Baumia young people ni.
Na Dr. Baumia young people ni waka so ojina.
Iti onka se obejina na onyina won.
And then I'm no bisa now. We have to sign one for the bisa.
Oh, okay.
Remember international. I cherish the ideals of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
It's a wenji one in yes, sir. What did be promote to the so be too frank? I'm a party, no.
Now we see I think I mean you and General Secretary, but the rest me time so with the Bawumia beko. And you are singing na.
Sir.
You are singing na. With the rest me time so with the Bawumia beko. Intimate and the Yana Hanko global.
Africa. Nana MPP no a global party. Everything I walk around, walk and nipa be a recognize woman. Obo ama hodo a wetu kwan kwa kosia MPP for ewo ho moto aba but constitution recognize women what diaspora women what ama hodo so. Eti sa wo kan sa dia say emra no so no e capture baby a.
Okay, wo sare utim samtem wo bi sam. What so wo sare so.
Me bisa wazama na now. Debbie, me
Well, is all the 41
Nana woman na wo di fonti na na me wan wa say ja lawyer nipa na wo ba be di for was e mra we hu. Lawyer nipa and astute lawyer.
Project Bawumia. Ghana, West Africa, and the world.
Okay, it is activities ben na wanji wo we e ba be ye efri sabriko. Activities ben na mo be.
Afidia so men kan obi nko block me na obi ben kan obi nko ya yi.
Okay. Activities na mo be ye no e ya de a e be go against mo code of conduct na mo de be ye guidelines.
Against the
party code of conduct.
So Nigeria is a non-NGO, non-governmental. It is non-political, it's non-governmental.
Nana NGO out there show way there. Me shadan ti as you. NGO na there say wana bi a what the ba be ye adango da re. What the be ye adango nana wo mom na wo hye wo no. What the NGO ba be hye ho. E the ba be adango da re. Nana anyway, what the be dance na say Deputy General Secretary. Why never? What to be?
The friend dia metro magana. The friend dia said dia ye fro dia you would give me and some man. Magana. Let's magana.
Why now person ombedi what there a sort of person be now person ombedi what there?
I want a character obey very honest, sincere, aggressive, affable. People relate to. But me subana me be a homfa. Me subana be o mu enye no ma homfa.
Na ebetimi abeso mbesa bodin biem se beto adwuma so ana.
Abi o yes they are not being fair to the MPP because one abodawura say me na have alignment to one particular person. So catch them say Nemra, you are not being fair to the MPP.
Okay, so be honest as you are no. Say bampo se pe for bodin a wankasa no enya de obeji atum.
Menko, as you are not being fair to other individuals now by a bargain say.
Oh, okay. All right.
Short is a chino.
Aye.
So do all my na katasumi and Hasulipa.
Yes.
Maybe I'm not going to pay. You be the boss can bring the dark chronica.
Okay. And everyone, nice to talking to you this morning. Yeah, that's a pa.
You also be that's one.
Namisha.
No.
Yeah, then I know everyone, former Deputy General Secretary the NPP, and I know it didn't come on a higher need. 100.9. You made your friend of Ghana Montie. Me did the AGYEMAN. Na me ame baba. Na na makoma befi ejeni boating. Kabra mafu. Amansan chiame ono so a omo boa me. Na obonkra che mo nsem no yeguso a. Ye burumu e de ama o. Yewe Okay. Anyway, said your machine na ya no. Iti na nama. Akaka to aso na mi wi amabo awura ye messages ni mo kakra. Ye go enim.
Another boss and so about that you.
Eno ne ye de.
Daily graphic that work at first to radio noon night 24. Ena yi mampani abedi akire. Say adode yeta ne na neba abedi akire. And one more Sasha body amagana for you. One say 5 new regions no more be almost no. 2019 we say almost any mu. So one bet me disease you upon who do mu e de ama wo mo. Eti Western North region, Savannah region, Northeast region, for any OT region no. One ba be bomb modern no ma ye de bet me aye bia se na be ya. Universities ahodo no one bet me asibi e wo mu e de ama wo mo. No hwe another boche. Enti yen se no so bebe mu anase te sen. Wose we no omu ti de ane no omu de omu ani no ebe kwa bibi te say yes university no a na ebe ye bibi te say eye abode mu nyansa pe science e na jase wo mo ebe sua ade afa ho e na afa nso no abefo kwantempon fidie dwumadie e ho adesua nsem technology no ene engineering e na afa nkontabuo nso nsem mathematics na yesi ye kabo mu eno na ya na ye twa ne ti awa STEM no enti ni nyina no adesua nsem no befa saa side no a na jase atimi aboa saa 5 newly created regions we no wo universities no wo ma adesua nsem no wo mo ebetumi abọ modern e de afa ho no mu a ebetumi apemi adesua nsem no e de akọ enkan we eye ensem a Ghana mampani abedi eche Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia wo de atudwa ebra wo chese Academic City University wo no eye private tertiary institution wo mo ebo modern na ne ebe semfinhia 9 mu nie no wo mo atete adesuafo a 45 students one more extra so metime de omo aba abonten no eye nsam a wokoye ekoka no ewo ho no na avomanta musuafo nso ene wono so kire se empuntuduma ekoso ye papa o ewo eye wo mo empotem ho no empuntuduma ekoso papa efiti so omo te avomanta mu no efie bi ni dunkunu mu no eye ade a kire se egira ne na so pa ya ka se mantam bi anya mpuntuo so mfaso wo aban we yiase a wo se mantam eno no ya avomanta no womo pa ene obetimi agase womo enya mfaso eba ne mpuntuo sem a na owura George kire ensem mu dia wo se wo ba bepie mu ewo ho no mu a efiri 2017 a project awodo no hya asia no ene de efa na mamu nsem ho de efa na desua nsem ho de efa na pomoden nsem ho no eyade afomantam no wo mu anya bi papa na we no wode tudwa ewo meet the press na je sensentwefo aya no wo mu etahyiahia wo mu no mo de nsem awodo etwa go wo manwo wo mo de to wo ani mu a eno no eye asoya wo mo hwe nkrato nsem so Ministry of Information dani da nyina no wo mo bodwa data de mansentwefo no mo de wo nsem awodo no gu wo ani mu no eho ene wo no so eduru ne mpen so anase eduru ne bere so no ene wo no so kokogina podium ne so na ne wode ensam awodo efa ne mantamu no ede atu edwa eno so eye ensam efiri wo no moba na wo kasa de ne na wo kasa keka akose enche bia na chese sample ntuduma ne kurampo no wo hya ase wa mantamu no wo mo eye ede abawieye enche bia kato na boro na chese mpuntuduma no aye akwawieye completion wo ka ho asem no enti wo mo de bawieye de ne betimi ahye ne dwumadi ase na etimi apem mantamu no so ede akonkan ya de wo mo sire nyina ne say investors more investors should come investors momra momfa sika mra na mfa ma be hyehye nwuma nim na entime mpema have mantamu no emfa enkonkan ewo ne dwumadi ensem a ni nyina no eda krata fe to so aduonu enan ewo de obokrata daily graphic de obokrata no emu
akode ene wakase wose sisi ade ya yehu secondary school nkwada no a wo mko school no bebre kurekuratuo ena wo mde kwasiesie wo mu hostels ho baabi a yeso wo nkwada nkosua ade no bebre kurekuratuo kurekura weapons wa wo mu kuretuo ti abuba enu bi enti ube wan se student no wo matete gang eye ya pe we gang koka bibitia we pe no mo atete nipa kro ni abonu tio aside that class student ni bi de tuo no kwa kro no bo eye robbery na papa say sa situation ni eye jinsem especially when you come to Ashanti region and akra say a student ni bi yeso mo ya fraud boys secondary school mo start fraud baako yɛ sisika ba watena so chairman etia block no so enti antimeli ma no wɔn yɛ ya nabufuo bae na wɔn akɔbɔ ne tuo wɔsrɛ Ghana Education Service Minister of Education sɛ wɔn deɛ ɛyɛ kɔkɔbɔ no wɔde ma deɛ keka kɔ sisi yi sɛ mpanimfoɔ anhyɛ na wɔn ansi ano a ɛbɛyɛ kakra no wobɛsia secondary school ni akɔda bia no okura tuo ɛha atene paa nti mpanimfoɔ anhyɛ na wɔntu saa deɛ so sa
krataa no ɛna mede ɛtoa so na maame akosua fremu ɔsɛ ɔpare ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ saa bere yi deɛ ɛyɛ ade a hera de wɔ krataa wɔn mo editor managing editor no Larry Allan Dogbe wɔkyɛ sɛ wɔtwa no damage paa a no no ɛyɛ Ghana cedi yi 20 million wɔse yi sɛ wagu ne ho fi ne krataa no atwerɛ nsɛm bi de aba abɔnten a wɔkyɛ sɛ yɛ maame fremu ɔsɛ ɔpare ae ɛyɛ ɛsɛbu akwan bi wafa soɔ na ɛneɛ wɔyɛ yɛ nneɛma bi ɛwɔ boss to hɔ no mu a ne nyinaa no wɔn agye di sɛ etwa fata sɛ wɔn ɛka ho asɛm ɛneɛ maame aba abɔnten no wɔba bɛka sɛ na adɛn nti na wɔn ne din no wɔbɔɔyɛ sɛ wɔbɔ ne din akasa ae ɛna asɛm no keka ya na ɛkɔɔ sɛ ɛyɛ maame fremu ɔsɛ ɔpare kura din aba bepie mu no ɛna ɔso wɔn amɛtwe wɔn ano nsan wɔ saa asɛm no a wɔn ka de fɔrefɔre ne ho no illegalities bɛn na ɛfa ne nsaase anaasɛ deɛ na ɛkɔ so wɔ wɔn no ho a woba bɛka saa ɔbɛ publish saa deɛ no de afa ne ho eti ɛ maame so wagu ne ho fi etu wɔn twe wɔn ano nsan ɛwɔ saa nsɛm no a wɔn de fɔrefɔre ne ho a wɔsi bɛpem ne ɛnya adeɛ hera de ɔbɔ krataa no wɔn aba abɔnten aba bɛka saa nsɛm no anaasɛ wɔn abɛsan ne ti ɛwɔ saa deɛ wɔn kan yɛ ne nyinaa ɛho ɛno ɛna wɔsi sɛ saa deɛ a ɛne ne damage 20 million wɔsi wɔn ɛnfa ɛnyɛ mpatasika ɛnfa ɛnkɔ ɛnfa ama no a ɛno no ɛda chronicle da ɔbɔ krataa no kratafa ɛtɔ so mmienu ha no mu a yɛso yɛkenkan bi ɛde akyerɛ mu
na abusuafoɔ deɛ mede ɛto ase yi ɛyɛ de ɔbɔ krataa yɛfrɛ ne sɛ teleguide na teleguide yɛnim wa na wɔkyerɛ sɛ Minister of Education Dr. Osei Wedutum asɛm no wɔyi ne ho ano a na asa akɔ aba abɛbɔ atia no wɔyɛ na asa akɔ aba abɛbɔ atia no kyerɛ sɛ na enum wɔ no wɔm sɛ sika bi nkɔɔyɛ ate kabare ada yi a wɔso wɔkɔyɛ adeɛ bi de ma teacherfoɔ nso na wɔfam ɛna wɔn bisa sɛ ɛyɛ deɛ ba ade pɔtee no wɔyɛ de ma wɔn ɛna wɔse post COVID-19 no mu no wɔyɛ adeɛ bi yɛsi yɛfrɛ no disburse both a Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank. Said the Baya, Mamento as well, both a Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank as a part of broader strategy to build resilience in the country's education sector post COVID-19. Now, Sadia Yahoka, $2.5 million. Now, $2.5 million, no. A disbursed linked resort DLR a one scan fire na a teacher way that time when COVID-19 by no mutina future and woman teacher nibi our future na this year net and I see a Kenya woman make say na hame pa ya makwan bia ya beba no na ne mesua he nyina na me wura fi especially mathematics ne ade no na me wura fi pa enti teacher ni bia wotena fie cha ubo say won ka kai ne yamani ye this ye sa skills no and reverse memory no back at sa wo restart mobile phone information ni bi wo kwa chichichiri efe utum se etumi kura freeze enti teacherfo ni bi na obi freeze won ka hye bebre betna fie no yade ne hunsunsanso nti bebre memory akoye covid-19 ebinim so esuro ni hu bi se bi ombewu enti ete no mu nyai na yade sa skills no ewurawura mu a wa tiretire mu anso still omusa asam no ntasum World Bank fo sika no papa no nsa mechire mu
ene na metu aso dia chronicle do bokrata akro na krata fe to so miense ho no mahura ba begina say santan na owura Richard Ekwesi na wono deputy commissioner commission on human rights and administrative justice SRAJ wode ensam ekọ e dia maga na fo nyina mpanifu a wono ehwe se yebetimi akasa e dia fa kabima minka bi ketashe pro kankan ni dwirimudie corruption no ehun wo che se ye hwe se yebetimi akone ko ni nyina no enu wo che se ebradu se ye nyina ebe sori agyan na so se wa company fo ni nyina sori ndwo mo na so waka no mo nyina se akwaye akasa no kasa yanku corruption no wo say it is time to act ebradu se ye nyina ye be sori agina se na ade na ye ka ho asem se ye ko no yenye yemfa osie nyoyo na yenya asa aya na yenkasa yenko an ya gasa de afa ho se no eba ne sa emoa na afensu yenhu se corruption na ye ko no eta hyehyɛ pro kankan ni dwirimudie no si yesi ye ko ne a eyiye nyina ya sɛ de enya ba akofo enko na ne abrewa eti so ka se bia wo jade aboni pa ba akofo nko aso ana se aban ne nasi yenko keta hyehyɛ etimi jade aba aban ne nko aso a wanhwe be wie kyere no enya de ebetimi ako ene wo se empanifo na aka wo de yanko ketahye na obi won ma wo se an ena posi ni we yaje bribe ena ipani we yaje bribe ena judge we yaje bribe wo se wa won so wo de ko ye na wo a won so wo de ko na kwabra ne so atere ne zaro no so wo je na obi won mo kro obeduru won oh we de me de daase ena ase no o ka ne san ana wo de ma ne san won na ase no ho san eno ana wo san wi asa ba begina bonti asa aka se wo de yaje bribe ya na ase te san eti ye nyina yenya adwemu fan na se yesi ye tu keta hyehyɛ pro kankan ni dwimu de ye ko a an yenya adwen fan ni yentimi enko ni yie na yentimi mmoa ye nyina ya sɛde meme yenya fa mboni pa ba akofo so na se ye ne sa ene keta hyehyɛ ne betimi akon de gya de boba akofo so nko ade ene wosi dwuma no ebe ye den papa
na the Bokata Supreme Attorney say what the Dr. Benasante or your chief executive officer Emma Ghana Gas Nymphony Abetua no say the gas challenge embracing the future together the indispensable role of gas in facilitating socio-economic growth and development. Na what them wa papai eseso my money nyina ya sorry tina ya naso near man standing renovation why ya dear papa Wama Ghana gas ya kono. Every bra ye boni din so meye penipa na Ghana gas ya no. Na ejuma no kra se exist na bi ni ho. But creative ideas ya papa di wurawuram ene knowledge ya wadi wurawuram and where you been so what practical experience aside a book dia no e ba no book dia na wa ben. E bia wo kosua ade ne ade e ba no gas mu a why expert ba kope e wo Ghana an say nti say obere abanya ba ko still a wo bia ene no aye adwuma sanse ni nimdia ni nyansa wo no yansa da eni ne seso na transformation a wo dia ba Ghana gas wo ema adwuma no aye akono no enya asam ketua very disciplined we wo bi na nka de adwuma say ne nsa ka abekọ ho no na nwura nyina egugu abonten so but very disciplined tini wuni ye dwuma wonfa na dwuma ye nni agro anatu owie ndabe ye obekọ adwuma ya na oguso a na wotese ni leadership papa ene adwumaten ene nimdia wo wonti ena ama ene Ghana gas yetumi yegina ne naso a etise yi a wode wura himfoni abeto anim say na mpanso hu say yes or your gentleman one pekasa bebre go wobia and say the Democrat kana semwano pe
ene na daily graphic do wakrata no krata fa eno no etoso du wotwe ho no mo 18 ho ena Ghana man pani dada John Dramani Mahama ene wode ayesronko akọ ye omanfo a wo yo ne sronko etoye ede ema wo mo anase eto wo mo so wire ewo yapiate importem ho no mo na eno wache se watimi ede enuoma enuane ene nia enye enuane ne akade ahodo de akwakomo mo so wo nye se na ebe ya wo mo so atetena mu nsem na ebetimi akọ kama isan se ne dynamite de kwakwato wo ho no mo a ama isi ekuro na dane amanfo so no ama enipa no wo ewo ho no mu bia che se wo mo nyina apoto wo mo ho no wo magasa wo mo hu nia wo mo enye wo mo abrabo enti asafata se ye beka ye ho akọ wo mo se na be wo mo so be hu se ayenyi wo mo yipamu wo de adesade afa akwanya no so e de to aban nanim se aban ne se wo hwe no watimi aboa ama saafo wo masetena mu nsem na timi akonkan a ene wonya ne ntem so na wo mo so atimi akwa dan no mo de wo mo ti ato baabi a wo mo betimi abo brapem wo masetena nsem no e de akọ enkan wo se enye se bia yesi dan no ye ne wo se ye de ma wo mo no na bia ye gya wo mo nuane nso wo mo bedi nso e de ato nkyɛn anase akande bia wo mo sefata so wo mo nsa eka no na ye yi ni nyina e de ato nkyɛn wo se e ba ne saade a wanhwe ya wo mabo abo mu nsem no enkonkoko yiye enti Ghana mampani dada John Dramani Mahama ensem a wode kwade ama aban ne se won kanya ne ho no won pusu ne ho opusu nyaka no wonhwe se ne wahye ebo e de akwade ama mo so obeye de ama mo no onya ne sa pepepe no wonya ne ntam so emfa mo se ne beye a apiatefo no nso no wo mo so masetena mu nsem no ebetimi akoyi a we no eye ensem a eda 18 krata no baby a 18
page 18 kratafa edu watwe
kratafa du watwe ho kata wo se kata mu
anaba bedase kwabna bedase yo
na ai situation ba ko a
ene de
yensa na yenya ye student no a yese
wamudi etu sisi o mo ko school etu no munya ne he
in fact
it's a senior high schools in here can we tertiary
senior high school na namma no
senior high school and wamudi tu sisi o mo ho
yes
Eco school.
Yes.
Alright.
And had to papa where
but a serious matter here the idea if truly sad way rampant the idea course there.
One say said the yakra woman to call robbery. Student you.
I mean, me senior be near friend or be refi senior in the old job in secondary school. A friend is tete. I'm a refi. Or the etuabo baby goom me suitcase mo. And na one more a bar search. Ye improve free man, one more by etuabo ba de go me bag me. But the two na money dear, you go who or on a trunk. And now Boba need any good.
I want to plan a Boba no.
Aboba no go me bag. Even outside me bag, you know. The bag and that for that ma for the be me ma fa trunk in the coast. It was a sro no. Zip on to do one will be.
Anya friends tomato bag kasi ebi no.
And toma as one modern toma be anyway.
And the next cafu man
tomato bag kasi ebi na wo kan no.
O kapo tomato dey tetede no we ka tomato dey na say 1960s dey na okay. You will be to say woolen, yeah. It's a sro no. Who says upon a dash? Obi is upon the abobano goo.
And what better than a supplier?
It's a dear way I see a may any pa, even though A B and Shassi and the body be away no. The rates at which in a caution.
I was supreme
and risky.
And o my yosu afọ ne friends e bambo adwuma ekofo no mo
sa enkwala we na nkasa no ya hye wo mu ahye bone dodo
ya mo mo
ya secondary school for we ni ya hye wo mu aba hye bone too much
ko fa ne gang no o ma be bu teacher ne ya mo wabu nkojojo no apa teacher
ya sim ya me ya nyi wo mo hye
asa enhye GS di aba dada edition
ye gina assembly na me ye headmaster Master Kojobe din say give us a Martin song. And I'm a cocker, Kofi 110. Sometimes no more. Kofi 110. Or said the costu. The teacher be Sunday, Kofi dent now water, Kofi sang Kofi. Wash me, man, any pair more.
Martin son, I will raise you.
Minya, I saw a fantini. Give us a Martin song. Say Kofi 110.
Hey.
I will show you a big Jim. One cafanumra. And now, boys never found me but 2 tables.
And there was 6 here.
Charm, chippa, papa.
Okay,
now you're disciplined. Oh,
Baba, Damasi, no pay. Nana, that's why.
But still, I'm penny phone, so I said,
Yeah, it's true. I say,
Education minister na Minister of Education na nani
and to say,
abreka
Janice,
$2.5 million in abreka.
no, Corona Papa was a man do me and son with needs 100.9. You go so a yede, a yedumedia, your friend, no. Ghana Muntie Yedebro, Ewaha. Abeja Fona Bebahano. George Kwating, a member of the MPP National Communication Team, Malik Adama, NDC, former National Communication Team member Felix Mante, or your PPP Director of Communications. Woman, I'm on my betterness. Your baby didn't come. Eba, na makenka o messages ni bia ma why.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwan de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yamagana Fakwa Bedi Ghana Montie, so we need 100.9. Within the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Messages in the Mensaka. NDC has too many non-politicians getting big roles in the party. Tetakwe speak like he's not a politician, but at least he's not fighting to lead NDC. And then there is Kwabena Dufo, who wants to lead a political party, but he speaks like he's not a politician. It's okay. If you are not a politician, but why then do you want to lead a political party? Teddy Free Finland. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. So the Bank of Ghana and the Monetary Policy Committee has no sustainable solutions to the skyrocketing exchange rate than to increase the policy rate anytime they have meetings. Thank you. We say hi, the intellectual and exceptional Mark Jerry. We thank God for your life and the family. The national security and the ECD are doing well because they are trying to create peace and order in Lower Menya Krobo. Oneness brings development. Interzone Kaswa Obum Road. Interzone community. Okay. Pamifa we. Oh, okay. We dear. We say salam alaikum, Mark Jerry. John Mahama, we need your help because this MPP government is destroying everything. Isa Odifin Saum Zongo. We say I believe President Akufo-Addo has stolen the key Dr. Bawumia handed to the IGP for keep to his Sache Mafia group to free Ghana City. Too much talk. Abladi di Fia Kuma Zongo. We say I think this is rather the time for we MPP members to let Ghanaians understand the dangers involved if Mahama is voted back to power, especially having just 4 years to rule according to the Constitution of Ghana, instead of fighting over who leads MPP. I always say the Ghanaian will never forgive us if we slip the baton to John Mahama. Where you Mukaila Jonas, Eddie or the Free Kerry. Where say Dr. Baumia is making Ghana big. Let's come together and support him for better Ghana. Regards to Mr. Boache Ejakon, Ko-Mensa, Domi Pele too. Where say sometimes I find it difficult to understand ex-President John Dramani Mahama, who told him that Ghanaians will vote for him again. We already know his intentions about the implementation of the free senior high school, so we will not give him the chance to come and rule and cancel the free senior high. Y'all sankide di free taifa. We say the Central Bank of Ghana and economic management team keep implementing policies to stabilize the cedi against the US dollar and inflation, but it will be simply much I do about nothing. We ya yauza ono so di free swame and odi abe yauza better say no message I also with the aba. Some okay. Fa we so na yen to as well. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is OSEI Minkeji Kumen MPP Chairman Kabul, Afghanistan. OSEI Ghanaians should be awake because NDC and Mahama are not truthful. Ghanaians, don't forget 2018. OSEI Minkeji Kum, thank you. Well, say good morning, Mark. If indeed people are calling on Nanado to reshuffle of his appointees, Kabinete Japan don't have any good moral right to advise Nanado because when he was General Secretary and misconducted himself, MPP advised him, but he didn't listen. We ain't an affair or the Fikaswa. We say don't let us create problems among ourselves. Besides, we are at a very crucial time, and we must, however, know how to choose our words. Discrimination is not necessary at this time. Ajoa Akoma Nadia Mame, all the way from Medina. Thank you. That's no message. Where you say Ghana is broke because of the bad leadership of President Akufo-Addo and his family and friends' government. And here we are today. And yet they are thinking of breaking the 8. Regards to Mahdi Jibril. Thank you, Nokedi Fasamaikas. We see the clueless, incompetent, and desperate former President John Mahama. I think it is time that you should rather review your vision and bring the new ideas on board. We bought in Denmark and not the free buy. Blueprint if you're sick at time. Or say as that now Ghana is gradually becoming the food basket in Africa despite the global impact of COVID-19 and the Russia-Ukraine war. The country is attaining food security, and all these are due to the prudent measures put in place by the fantastic Agri Minister, Honorable Dr. Akutu Efri. A blueprint that was saying. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, for the depreciation of the city to stop, it is time for the government to sit down with the big foreign companies like the telcos and the mining companies to retain 30% of their profit anytime that they are transferring dollars to their country of origin, where you take or the Gulf estate. We say the leadership, especially Nanabi, will do everything possible to protect Dr. Baumia to win flag bearership, but whether Baumia or Alan, the elephant will surely go. Where you Mesha Kasante, I will say kind of the free by him. We say OPK, Patriotic Voices, go so. Also, Honorable Adungu and NDC should give us a break. Because they created their own pandemic doom for 5 years to collapse businesses and jobs and unprecedented corruption to mess up the economy and also to freeze employment for 8 years. So the alternative is still scary. Thank you. AKD Fikaswa. OCNDC is not a party to rescue us. They don't have anything better to offer Ghanaians. Let us trust President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo KK. AKD Fikaswa. We say now what is important for this government is to do something about the hardship so that they can break the 8. They should put Alan Baumia aside. Yawadu Silva Kona Mateeko. Royal Gabi Difia Komosi, we are declared one of the best performing and fastest growing economies in the world. And out of nowhere, these two major global crises, COVID-19 and Russia-Ukraine war, struck and started. From there, all indicators show that things have been hard, but the restoration plan to make things better, stabilize the cedi against the dollar by BOG and EMT is good call. That be the Fia Kuma. Nana Kuyama Martin the Fia Blakuma, aka Dr. Bamia is coming. He said, Mom, yes, I'm going to so you say a code of ethics and a code of conduct. No, a Canada. And there's a be. Also, good morning, Magjera. Very special greetings to Priscilla Ekuyachirewa Benny of Dansoman. Sorry, Dan. Anyway, John Mahama should spare us with his usual rhetorics. Review what? The JM believe in free SHS? And then come about in ABC. Where's Magjera? The woman there is trying to be. Oh. I don't know, answer. Okay. Mate. Mate. Amisco Spelele di Frikaswa. Or see free SHS has come to stay and no amount of propaganda by GM's NDC can collapse it. Again, despite the increase in tariffs, let's continue to support the government. Amisco Spelele. So for Mamia di Freedom. Also, this government led by Nanado is determined to transform Ghana. NDC are also praying for us to fail, but the battle is still the Lord's. But I say, Chief Manadi Fiatonsu Kumase, also I beg the MPP to rather commend all the pro-Alan groups for bringing revival to the Ashanti region MPP again. I pray that we can have these health walks across the country. Chief Manadi Fiatonsu Kumase. Robbie Fashe, the Champion near Golden Hotel, say, although the economy of Ghana is hard, but President is trying his possible best to solve it, and the MPP will surely win the next elections. We say good morning, Mark Jerry AGYEMAN. The road towards opposition camp 2025 has begun. Even SHS students with guns and snatching car, custom boss and Isia Jabin also looming, which will implicate corrupt officials of the MPP. Alai Baba Free Madina. Teacher Kujo Tiabodama Dental say, also President Akufo-Addo will surely build a strong economy before 2024 in order to break the eight-year cycle. So let's have hope in our president because he will never fail our country under his watch. Ghana is only the MPP government that can bring policy to impact the ordinary Ghanaian. Teacher Kujo, I say, Ishaba Kosi MPP government led by fantastic President Akufo-Addo is serious about bringing back the economy despite the country is facing some heavy global challenges which is affecting our economy. Ishaba Nelka, Ashaman constituency. Rainbow Africa, so say the MPP is lawful party and believes in the law. All the potential presidential candidates must learn to focus on their campaign without fighting each other. Rainbow Africa. Lamte Ken Rashid, Tamagov City. I say thanks to the MPP steering committee for calling all members to order. Opinionated Africa, so the social intervention policies are major determinant factors that win elections. Let's find innovative ways to keep the economy afloat. It takes only visionary leader like Nana Akufo-Addo to transform Ghana in just few years, even though we have global crisis. Opinionated, also Chia Mavis, our concern. Cindy Bay, also the MPP party has come to power to perform better for the citizens and not about bragging. Let's support the government to achieve the policies and agenda as we are working hard to break the A. Cindy Bay Edifika as well. Emmanuel Kwakuyamoa, also morning, McJerry. Please tell the desperate former president that he should be truthful to himself and stop deceiving himself because the discerning Ghanaians are aware that he sponsored adverts against free SHS. Teacher Kujo Edifita Penny Suso. Also, nobody should be deceived that due to the current economic situation, the NDC would win the next elections. In politics, a day is very long. The dynamics can even change in 24 hours. Teacher Kujo, Tepenjine Suso. DJ Omaleni Wayosi say I fully support the call and invitation by National Executives Committee. This MPP presidential primaries has nothing to do with Dankwa Buzia Dombo, but your ability to contest and campaign with DJ Omale. The Canadian Japan is winning the hearts of the people. Musa Abatuadi Fiasawas also Bloomberg and other reputable rating agencies finding Bloomberg and other reputable rating agencies findings expose Akufo-Addo and Bawumia. They are using COVID-19 and Russia-Ukraine war to justify their ineptitude. In any case, COVID-19 and Russia-Ukraine war affected Cote d'Ivoire than Ghana. Why is Cote d'Ivoire doing far better than Ghana? Amonifita di Fasamai Kese also now under the good leadership of GFK and Chairman Stephen in team, MPP party is working again. Kwame Owusu not rich. Accra said nobody will take Nanabi serious. He will not complete his term as national organizer. What happened to Kwabena Japan will by all means happen to him. Okay, let us see. Mustafa Lowa Menya Krobo. Mustafa, as I say, yes, say national security force among you. Also, for the past 4 weeks, some communities in the Krobo land have total blackout, and the whole Krobo land is blackout for the past 3 weeks. Electricity Company of Ghana management must bear in mind the position is not possession, and possession is not property. It's Mustafa Lowa Menya Krobo. A national security minister and so to Mufu. Tamunya to ye. Amoma ECG for no quine, Romber Swan Kani and Mamu. Odo defeat Tema. Also, one NDC party leadership always want to mislead his party supporters from any government activities. His members suffered. For Ghana cards, let us be good citizens and not spectators. Odri, Tema. Piti Birimedi Fiabruan Kochi region. What is this haste about who is leading the MPP in 2024? The economy is broken. Fix it before. McJerry, 25, 20 feet. Also, it's my birthday. Oh, okay. It's another watching. Because another watching, 25th August. It's your birthday. It's my birthday as well. Yo, it's a happy birthday in advance. Where's the McJerry? You think you can trick Honorable Safuaje, eh? Have you seen the kind of answers he was giving to your questions? He's very smart. Henceforth, Kofi Aidu, Office of Parliament. Yo, we say, that's for men people. When you were in Parliament, you didn't greet Kwabena Mafo. Now on bench, why are you greeting him? Are you reading meanings to the greetings? Where's the senior and another and disabled Vice President Dr. Bawumia will surely fulfill all their promises. I believe the free Nungwa. Sami Bwancha Samaikes also President Akufo-Addo has categorically admitted that the system is very hard, and we all agreed with him. And that is the global economic crisis. And even though we are facing challenges of the world economic crisis, President Akufo-Addo has provided 1,500 motorbikes to Ghana Police Service, and he is fixing deplorable roads. That's it. And over there. Where say this will be wise, so indisciplined, and party leaders are watching in silence. And others from global movements for Alan? Well, the grassroots are for Alan. Prof. Eddie Fitchama. Where say the mistake the opposition is making is that they think silent majority do not see the good things Nanado has been doing and continue to do. If they think they can bring the government down like they did before, so that they can gain power, then it will happen in their dreams. And come first Achima Rebi DNA. And now or they obey. And you need 100.9. George Quartin, Mewakwaba.
Just so many abema.
What is sound of a?
When you're dini.
Anwaka Soko microphone.
And pay, ya sorry, I yet me a bit drew her. Nice, Daniel, the Bemen couple.
All right.
About 3,000 Swabaso. the nene nansa na me hu say mo pictures bi ni nam social media the omatumi a commission 40 homes say this year in kwano mitie MD na say we toss for my be almost 200 homes for just this year 3,000 which is say a bomb bus because my no there be a cry for development but the nipa bi mu yi o mu si wo so mbe ya de a edi mpuntu be ba ya na mpen bebre ne mpese be ka ho asem sometimes enye sika nko a wo bo ma ba so no keke na tumi show mu nkran emo mo ye mo nti ye be bo state house na ba so ne MD
all right
and apia virus
MD ne there yeah virus
yeah. Yes na omo nkoso a na omo nsumo mine whether o masipa
okay but that's Felix Mante
MJ
how to say
MJ obadi adawroma
your director of communication PPP I'm executive secretary
executive director
mom
yeah
okay me aminua Richard Niyama
yeah national secretary executive director and the head of administration our party no
anti enuni ni position okay executive director for PPP
maminchia
bejoso
minchia minuanom na minchia watiefo ne ahwefo wo Facebook
okay
na menka say Progressive People's Party yenya mfiedu na 2012 ne buy na fini mu ye programs nkete saa ye do climax a ye be no Mina na nanka ye schedule say be no 27th but niema bi twitwa mu wo Mina honti na hwa ye be shift date ne kakra 27th of this month
oh sir
yes enti no
am be shift dey akoda
be be ko nanim kakra bi a week or two I am conclude mpanyfo guso a wodwendwen ho
okay
na yahwe senia EBC aye dwumadie no ede afa
okay
beba so pepepe na Ghana fo a support party no Ghana fa na nyina beba Emina ni nyina ya beka bom ni atie the success story of the Progressive People's Party
okay
and the way forward any your contribution ya contributing in our multi-party democracy afimu nyina ni free braille bem politics any okwan a ye befa so a ye be break 4 ye break 8 ye be break 4 nti ye pre ahwe okwan Afghana for beji atum na omode amemu ahye nsa na senia aban no ene aban ahodo aba ebu man na ankoyie no Progressive People's Party abekere bobrede bia ne ayeka no ya hwe kwan befa so Ghana be yi nti eno ne a ye tu ho na mo mageri na ye prese ye be ye adwumaden na magana etimi ayi ma party nso enyi
that's it Adama
Mageri
yes man
mechia o my opinion dada
na don't drama ni mahaba
yes me born about so say rounds now all call or encouraging crop or to abide for no on ho and abide so it was so far some of the advice in a good faith na say cabinet meeting so ebaswa omonhwe some of the recommendation na all man omonhwe nye ho ejuma more to that and so mechia the good professor and your chairman of Usampof mechia one kasa Felix ne me call mechia obi and NDC and so me bought grassroots for abaso you call your primers it was successful. You see the word successful because yantima cow ma
primers
yeah
branch elections no branch no
elections, yes.
Oh okay
it was successful that was last 2 weeks
okay
yanti obi atwensi kan obi shuti obi at least human institution and
I don't human na okay
you see me can branch elections
and I'm just across the country
yes they can across the country
as a country and yeah they say BBC kakra
him
your friend say
we are just
ono area hono
just a ochire
one thing and you kra na ati akwesi aboaje kenkan anana yewa
me ebia na e me nsumante but was it successful or not
me can say and yes successful
thank you how do we define successful if we be 100 from 70 up to 100 is successful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Until the KNUS, A from 70 to 100. So it's successful. Until may end as a human activities, piano, there will be hinges. But the rate of the hinges.
Also, men cast one.
Till the maintain, just say, because
you, but see, I can kind edit you. I might not cry. What can I say?
Yet, how? What kind of messages be brief? And you know, be obiti. Am I correct? Thank you.
Yeah, but
and then you know, me bomb my basons.
You okay?
Now, before say Ghana should take that step. Say elections should be peaceful. It's just about ultra wide.
All right.
And policies differ.
Okay.
Until before say we need a policy that okay, Mawa. Then you canvas vote for him.
Okay, but that's it.
Fight. Thank you.
Yes. Good. Yeah, share discussions and I say 2 major stories are you go up on us. So 1, George, Besha say free so even though me protocol also be the year you macra na one also in ABC. MPP and Matters and Rising Enra or party the statement by Beto Amonte. One of the presidential hopefuls so sweaty statement by Beto Amonte in the year a health work be a call so in his name a year Alan Kojocha Martin. He same be a PPA. And I'm so also this statement by Beto Amonte. Number 2, issue where you the call by JDM say Nanado Danko Kufuado. On Shena ni free SHS no or ye review be ewo ho a onyin tumna on empanyufo nhia na ensakraye bi wo ha onye emfanfa ho. I remember the first 10 minutes here.
Mark Jerry.
Yes sir.
I'm chia obi. Na minchia etiefo anopei. Bibia obi a te won kan free bia. Bema obi bia achi. NPP yewo party a yagye ready. NPP eye party a ye kase abimami nkabe eye democracy a Ghana ha no untumi embo party bia din wa bra obi NPP afiri. Ena MPP ye kase embra a ye de ye adwuma eno nso untumi nyi MPP emfiri. Na party no ye call national election e bae na enche kura ndi busumi mienu kura. Na in fact we kura start here abra ye wie 2020 election no ene sa niema we start here. Obeti Alan, obeti Baumia, obeti kwabene Japan, obeti tie din bebre yewura jogati mo. But na enye said ye edru eni. Na empanyifo se bibi de new king new laws. Old executives no omukọ. New executives na aba. Na omubaye no na in fact the general secretary embra na o mawini kra so be general secretary no. Ni interview bebre o kan se so no owini a obehwe se ta niema na emma enkabom eni pepepe ye emma party ni elections mu no obehwe se eto ebetwa eninti no oba ya ape na ye Thanksgiving ewo National Mosque yeni ankasa ye national coordinator o make comment bi in fact wa ma na no ansi kura honuma edwom a wankasa bi a wo ye panyini ana se bi a ho ye dwom ana bi a wo ye akwala otwi nanim ewo honum a abra na o mampanyini ni abampanyina be di akire ni party mpanyifo nyina wo ho otwi nanim ewo national platform so enu nkoda ena ye na ankasa ya Ashanti regional chairman untumi ono nso make comment bi sa ewo Ashanti region ofre no ema ne bankran ha otwi nanim ene wo wone no enu nkoda ena tafo na shebedwani onimnyamfo ekọ present ono nso emeki comment bi wo mo ankasa munuamo things o Repa FM enu nkoda na anu ye ena work bi nso ekọ so ewo Kumase ema yenu abema Hobson enso meki some comment bi a na ntwa yie nti party mpanyinfo hu sɛ no sɛ de ade ne kɔ no wɔ sɛ yɛma obi biara ehu nhyehyɛeɛ ɛwɔ hɔ a yɛde bɛkɔ the presidential primaries no ɛno nti wɔn de code of conduct bi by sɛ obiara ndi so sɛ woyɛ national officer o woyɛ regional woyɛ constituency a ɛnsɛ sɛ wobɛnyɛ any public endorsement na sɛ bi a wobɛdeclare ama obiara ɔka ataadeɛ no adeɛ kye yɛ pɛ am sɛ statement ne ba I think the 4th August adeɛ kye yɛ pɛ na work no ɛtoa so which means say wabu party no enimtia na code of conduct na ɔmde baeɛ no nso no na asotwe a ɛwɔ hɔ a ɛtare to ni nyinaa yɛ de ɛka ho ntiwe no woyɛɛ no wankasa no already na ɛsɛ sɛ ohu sɛ watietia party ne mmra so unhia koraa sɛ yɛbɛfrɛ me koraa mpo de na nkɛsɛ sɛ ɔmo ankasa de ɔmo ho kɔ because mmra no na ɛyɛ clear wɔ hɔ no na we nyinaa no yɛbɛsrɛ sabi ne pɛpɛpɛyɛ ɛne ne yie mu nti ɛna national executives no ɔmo bɔ yɛ kɔkɔ ne nyinaa yie mu ntira ɛyɛ den a yɛbɛkɔ primaries no na da bia me kase obi a obewi ni sa election we no woyɛ den obewi ni unhia regional minister endorsement unhia regional chairman endorsement unhia MP endorsement in fact sad no kra share omobufuo more because polling station for the party grassroots no omo make omo decisions no enye ne omo make omo decisions dada enu nti no obi a no obeka se o chairman ntumi akọ endorse party A enu nti me support A obi a no hono mo ha obetumi obe make that decision nti no emfaso bia ene so omunjai grassroots na omunya omajuma grassroots na be campaign the grassroots ni say Dr. Baumia na be wini a obe wini the grassroots na say nipa foforo na be wini a obe wini na omunjina mu so omo na ye referees a omo betoto organize elections ni na ye free and fair said the be ya obi di ntwo a onko ka say ye tietia ne nan so ana ye chinchim ne because the obe lose no no onim so obe lose dada oya we okwa election we ya ye kwe last year election na say ene unim say obe lose a and there now ankasa na election me hu seriousness awafa because ya abon na wie election e process o abon na ye no ohun nipa sen ana wachitafo sen na utumi di omuru a abon nim eno ye key wenye general elections o we ye delegates elections enita abon ya wie de obe wini ni be wini ena de obe lusu su be lusu e simple as ABCD entinya afi na regional executives regional minister MP no upesa wo ye adwuma mana kwan bebre obetumi akohye wankasa akokuom wafre electoral area coordinator bi wafre polling station executive bi na oni o makasa eno efe chance obegyina bontenem na akofa ensem bebre aba Jewra mampanyini dada John Dramani we Kofi na Kwaku Mahama
and the Jew be Sadama
sometimes mitie na mitie na mi hu the opeso oka na Mark ewiase unim hospital kwan a unim chen de ne bayare na wo so unim ba bia yare sabia wo pa unim chen obi a ne bayare pa wo yawu unim enchen no obi asini dan edan ya wo si ugina ba bi se enyeye ena emfaso bi ane so ena enye papa wasini da wi a utwam o se dan ne nyefe adan wansi bi omampanyini akufuado 3SHS a omode bae no enye se bi a omode bae na omode bae o afi bia na omu review policy no afi bia omode bi ka ho first na free TV tinka ho ana meboa ena omu review na omode free TV taide abeka ho ana no de enye review ana ni review no maintain ono ni review na o kana se ana opese ye review ni aka se ebi mu ntua school fees na ebi mu ntua said ye be ya Ti said ne dia na okase oye progressive free SHS bia say o de adanko da ade wanye.
Oh, what's a one ye?
Oh, oye one nya bi.
Progressive no.
Mark.
Ah.
Why pa na
what day students in PS
can. Opa bi u phone line to say
me
nipa ba ko.
Me na me hwe nkwala 2. E wo Adonten senior high school we Aburi. A day student, they were day student. They do or activity. We didn't pay fees.
You didn't pay fees.
We were only paying 23 Ghana cedis as PTA.
Now, PTA no. PTA is not for government. PTA nya buy na PTA.
It is situated argument in
Debi.
Okasa why no nya bi asa dia wanye no.
Wanye. Enye se bia o ka se wanye. Because even crumple the obaka se wanye busa se o go school or headmasters and so release one person.
Oh, I don't know what card I am confirming to you. Say me na me hwe nkwala mienu. I don't think my school need ya don't think
say crowd so 23 cedis.
Na me say na be 23 cedis.
Na sisi ya 23
as their PTA.
Sisi ya 23 cedis. Sisi ya me no ka say 23 cedis bi o. 23 cedis bi o no mana.
So your argument is what?
It my argument ni say enye onu na obetu omanpanyin akufo adofo. Enye onu na ebetu omanpanyin akufo adofo. 2017 na ye implement this program we no. Afi bia omo review no mde bia ka ho. But onu ni review no mean this review na all can say. Onu ni review oti asia pa ye one pe. One. Ye beka say ene de sorry ye no. Aban say awofo ene de muntua we ana muntua we. Eno ni only review oti asia. Eno ni review. Because I can review free SHS, you reviewer. Your reviewer na the free TVET ebeka onu say na nka ho. Yes 30 free SHS no. Na free TVET na nka ho. E your review na ma ye di TVET here dey ebeka ho. Enti review be pa na ope. Oh my I wish say wa hanka mebisa no.
I say private schools emba meka ho.
Private schools embra meka ho. Omo kro ye yo ete wo say aban e boka o free SHS ho dodo. Enu nti yema awofo ni ntua sika bi. Sani pakre asan ko gina ba bi say afa de wa wo say aban boka nti yema awofo metua bi. Yen san fa private school entanya dey emeka ho. Na ho na tua say sika. Enti no sometimes okogina kumase a no waka de ene de obegina enkran ya no waka bi okotakwa no waka bi okodu sirem so no waka bi unhu ni ti ena unhu ni nsa asem opese oka kasa na just de bi opese oba news
enti no kasa
free SHS be ya reviewer se bi onu na woni ma obetumi akọ Ministry of Education ombe kire ne say ni started see implementing program no say na sasa ayede akodru
okay but that's same what time is
na be ka kire ne say me dey manusi no be ka kire ne say yes re no ta ni review na open no onya ne ne ene onya na china enu nti no onjai no ntwa so
okay ameko ye Felix Mante Felix
akra
yeti o semedu
well ansana meba nia Ura Mahama kai to the president to governance no one fan count topics no Bank of Ghana any ni cedi depreciation ne inflation ne ho sense be o man ya kwakodri akura me bisa say so Bank of Ghana omo dwene omano economy no monetary policy no ho yie pa to extent a omo pese omo boa ema cedi no stabilize ema inflation ejina ema nyina etimi ye adwuma MJ say apomode ho nsem ba ya contact doctors ema mo deal with the situation handle the security nsem eba ya contact security experts ni apom na omo wo sector ho no ema mo boa ema bibia todin and other issues about agriculture issues any nsensem ahodo eba wona e warning dia wo sector ho no from emomo boa na ye economy ne microeconomic indicators ne microeconomic indicators ay kokokkoso wo man we mu recently yeah. Bank of Ghana ne economists a ewo man we mu entumi nso ano emwa yen no. If say where are they taking us to? Because I know na affect bibia wo man no. Major question na me bisa say what kind of monetary policy tool on our economists net say and a Bank of Ghana use to manage the system? What kind of monetary policy tool? The over fiscal policy, the any say a buying taxation and spending policies are they better to honor. You say fiscal policies are buying a was implemented. Levy ne VAT ni zanya mania my way. But the monetary policy tool Bibisa Bank of Ghana one share a monetary policy no so. So what kind of tool are they implementing to manage the system you won't say CA and CD depreciating? I imagine say a high demand of dollar and CD no depreciating and say then. They should tell us.
And then they should become one of the underlying factors.
Well, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Beer, omutu so mu yusu no na mwayen. Beer tu so mu yusu no. Minua MJ. Oko United States of America na say major countries are economies are. Tools are omu yusu there and every economist in him say there are 4 main tools. There may be other tools on between me use there. But maybe some Bank of Ghana says 4 main tools are what economists know I manage monetary policy no emu dia hin e no more apply reserve requirements eno no efa banks na ewo system no mu no prese monetary policy hwe se omo betimi anya enough reserve our Bank of Ghana na omo tumi aye omo adwuma anase den be kai sa ban we ba so no or the reserve requirement bi by say banks nyina enya a certain minimum capital
adequacy ratio.
Increasing to about 400 million Ghana cedis. And so bonia at the brain no. Ebinene ye hu senia because banks no any sika majority of them end to me and reach that level. Ebetumi aboa omo to me aye den releasing enough money to businesses to operate near to me adwuma ne yaye. That high capital adequacy ratio reserve as I say banks no enya no and give them room a moment to me and lend this to the market. It's not happening. And it is a bad tool Bank of Ghana are adopted. Where all the major economists the world almost need the same reserve for all banks. Smaller banks have a different level of reserve. Send you be to me a year juma. Send you be to me a year juma. The currency at me is stable. But all the old will be to high level. And moment to me enya ahome no maka someone lend this to businesses no more to me aye juma. And yet your man women yen nice hu any year. And I say open market operation in a Bank of Ghana no Bank of Ghana open market operation no 2 ways. Say obeto securities and I say obeton securities. Now, in a situation in a Bank of Ghana, you say Treasury bills and a Bank of Ghana airton. And watch is scanning in every system num. And a man for yes, he can find near or more somewhere. Akra, meaning ni say, MJ, meaning ni say, a Diane and any system num, and unti and a Diane bo a thing. I don't think so. But the system Bank of Ghana running. And no one is so bonny and any. And I think they need to set up. They need to set up. The approach at the you can't say the policy rates now interest rate across road. What effects has it had on our economy? At the end of the day, more apply this method from Kwejoho Besine is so bonus on a day, you are still applying it. So bibi nka wɔn sɛ moma yɛn sesa the strategy na mo ayɛ ana tania ɔman ne kɔ no majeri yɛanhwɛ yie ebedu baabi no ɛbɛtɔn yɛ ma ne yare
okay
yɛbɔ mpa yɛ sɛ yɛnduru hɔ ma ne nyina gyina nea Bank of Ghana ɛne ne nkrɔfoɔ ɛbɛyɛ so ansa na ebetumi aka sɛ yɛnduru hɔ afei ma memra MPP ne ɔmo nsɛm a ɛda hɔ ne owura mahamane a wɔde aba bɛto dwa no bɛ minua ɛnyɛ nea osi di gya ho ɛna onim sɛ ne gya no ɛhye asɛm ɔman ne nsɛm na yɛka no majeri ɛni nti no sɛ kɔba sɛ bibi kɔ so ɛwɔ man num na sɛ obi wɔ adwenkyerɛ na ɔde ba bɛto hɔ a ɛyɛ montie na sopam MPP foɔ ɛyɛ montie na sopam sɛbɛsɛbɛ mpɛduasa adwene ɛne nyansa ni baako fo tirim ɛna ɔman na yɛti mu no ɛnyɛ baako fo man no aka sɛ oh yɛn ni yɛbu man yɛn and that is where we have come and this is what we are experiencing 4 years 3 years montumi and supply free SHS for textbooks montumi and here we are SHS confirm quality confirm it's not about increasing access in education that is not it we increasing access no now we working towards improving quality now said there are problems in the system not so be the natural baso mama yenye ni say review you can review and just say you go good system no there's problem the program that is not it. I don't know the understanding the people in government and the people in MPP get whenever somebody says review the process in the programs now we have free SHS. I don't know the understanding they do get. Anytime I'll be raising any issue concerning free SHS, hey, now kwapai.
But a former president saying for private schools.
Is it wrong?
Part of the review.
Is it wrong?
And already in the answer and yet.
You wouldn't say any already because any force I didn't yet. Progressive People's Party had this policy since 2012. Basically, say a percent you make education free kindergarten to senior high school. Do you know that? A major policy Ghana for to Abamaya we are going to implement free kindergarten to senior high school. Near no crumple the compulsory besia kanwa akole biara wo mamiam for uncle school no ye baby sa mamani denti na one abofra uncle school. Then nso ke dru where say ya impo compulsory nkan obi pa na company and amuntu means finance am ho kire mu. So the point must be made clear. Say education say you free on board or across board everybody everywhere obi biara o ye Ghana ni a oko school no bia no o so nya free and that is the argument and with that no baby say if on ezika na eba ko free because you to me identify a permanent source of funding for education in Ghana has it get fund ya say no you go no ya di Malex ya di akwaje besia ya go no and that is our problem. And today, if anybody makes an argument and that's a proposal, say, look at reviewing the thing, include certain areas. Now, then, any wholesale, any fair, no bia, any kono bia ntimi ko bia ntimi nya bia. Wakamboni.
Okay.
MJ, wakamboni. Progressive People's Party, yes, say if you any compulsory.
Okay.
And also make say.
All right.
You compose no bia obia opo. So long as you are a school going age, as I said, we school. Now to mean access to quality education. That's what we are arguing. And that's what we want for the state.
All right.
And the better say yeah education free. Then yeah they na mantua. Obi go come say mamfo say yeah bomo cham so a yeah boy yemu.
I need 100.9. Felix Martin out in Kano. Adama Kafra.
Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Me that's Bibri. Say me start from the policy rate Bank of Ghana at the bar and now OTA na meeting now or more held in run a emergency. The word is emergency meeting. A policy rate in the movie up to 22%. But yet therefore a bit more name what is policy rate. The policy rate in nature say rate Bank of Ghana, which is a central bank, at the Ebema other banks no as Busia or Meji. Nature say other banks no so yes you call na say Koja almost omo de bed at the beto so. And to send it piano and then Ukoji say Ukoji Busia ewo bank interest rate na then akosoro. Esin send a net as a trend no akosoro pa. Na sadi we see there na ode bado. Nature say ubeye den ubegu ejumaifu because already chronomy edin. Na say chronomy edin. Na say the interest rate and so ashuti akosoro. Because looking at things, interest rate will move, basic interest rate will move about 27-28%. Before or more construction and supply, risks now become maybe 32, 33, 34, thereabout. This year now will pamon crop from business. Until the country will be more harder. Oh, until Adrian Omode call said they want to arrest the dollar. And two, they want to omon pese ska ebe work room basabasa so that inflation be back down. I think said no, but one way or the other, no, the country is hard already. And now you have 2 light bill, you have 2 electricity bill, you have 2 when you high, you baby tree. And some also no, Bushman you back so once I increase akosro. Look at the margin, more increase akọ boom. You kwakoji Bushman. Not just say some person mukumu biya wa Ghana na say. Once ejuma be start here then, collapse. Which I think say, almost sanction ni because we know, entime emboye. So na me monitor work, health work say campaign work work Kumasi over the weekend or more organized here. But Adiba na hear me ya. Hobson Adoya's comment. Say they always leave the northerners. Omu just slot ma yen northerners.
On the crata.
Yes, by Waka. Okay, and the team no. Waka. Ye criticize it no. Ye trouble no. And all the patch of by, but they won't team no and all kind. They won't team into Waka.
It's Obika as I said.
They be Waka. Yeah, the good no sooner here then, or Tresign ye. Waka into the Yaka. You see, ye northerners no. Ye the team, ye second position no. Ye second position. Into no, or more the Danko Buzia tradition no. They always go. No mama and the president no. Nature says, back when they say, Dumbo ni pipi for no day. Yena de be second position.
And then we understanding no.
But he said it. What am I
understanding? Your understanding.
No. What did he say?
Or can say yes. We will be the only one was second position.
Thank you. No, that is what he said. No, you just take me through the Okaya. I'll be fine to take me through what he said.
Except the Okaya one cast a binum dear second position or see a binum dear. One dear debiano.
More the
one more slots.
Thank you. What does the meaning of slot?
I just said there be one more your
position. I am my
Thank
you. What is the meaning of slot? Slot means opposition at the amount. And ye pepe for no position or the amaye number 2. And ye deserve it number 1. We told Baumia, say, this is the thinking of the MPP. And
no processes are MPP for the flag bearer.
It doesn't matter the process.
That.
It doesn't matter the process.
And correlated.
It doesn't matter.
Because they are open, your friend is saying, regardless of background. Obabe contested.
Mark Jerry.
It is a
Mark Jerry.
We generalize no.
Mark Jerry.
MPP 40.
Mark Jerry. It's not just
they draw attention to.
It's not just an ordinary person. It's not just an ordinary person.
Or you're one person.
And it's a big person. It's a big fish. Is he not a big fish in the party? Or you're not Cassie or party anymore. And yet, ordinary to say you're moving a car.
That's all.
Or no, you're Nam Cassie. Our party. It's a big fish. Into a casa, it was say taking it serious. But things say, that statement don't mind disrespect to your people. People who know we are equally learned as all the tribes. Equally learned. And who call everywhere, all the positions. The other people to me, people we are equally doing it. Baby, we had your mama who is Pepe. Or your president of Ghana. Among us, more vice. Or more title the failure. Though I feel him. Or more title left and right. Or your then. On your Pepe, on your pure a man prisini. The bush and for top to down when your man prisi for. So I then ube undermining Pepe fu. In fact, me didn't know you. with the apology na me dey no ho ya. Masa Kofi, and second so me feel say omunye MBA nominations. People are in hurry. Omuntu omobo. Ye be race no. Yeah. It doesn't matter obi obeba. MPP aye campaign ama NDC dada. It doesn't matter because the failure is too abysmal. Failure no homa obi in the dollar unim dollar $100 and because it's not only up so. On so on be man 10.2. Let me show me. Me say I see 10.2. Me say me wo 10.2. The worst performing currency in the whole world. Hey, Ghana sika. Today me no kasa Ghana sika. Aba. Na we impro obi obeba bia we are ready for obi obeba bia because MPP campaign am ya dada. Jerry. Me nua ka say John entimi entu omof. Na obi a ne ba yare enye obi a ne ba yare entimi nkyere obi a ne ba yare hospital but enye nokore obatimi yare serious unnim hospital awden beko obefro obi a ne hwen yare na wa kyerɛ fa no 37 fa no call they will do better yenyim so it's not true. It is not true at all obi kra ho ne ba yare so they no call wrong hospital na ya director say they be fa no call ho enti sa analysis na fairly flat. But there na can about education. IMF in 2017-2018 almost say Ghana ebe produce low quality human resources based on our education system. That's what I was checking. I was not getting it. That's what IMF. Now by then, Matthew Opoku-Prempeh was in the meeting as the minister. The deputy in the oil minister is part of the meeting. And that was what IMF when they initially brought Omodi Weibaye free SHS in Ebaye. That was it. Meanwhile, can textbooks up to today. The last time he appeared on other platform, NOB Free say is ready or mobile supply. For the past 6 years, textbooks, they're not holding textbooks. Basic time you see more is it directive or more guidelines they should use to teach textbooks basic. It will take about 10 years or more before you change. You need to supply basic textbooks to schools for the past 6 years. Is it not a failure? Or is it not challenges? Serious challenging. Many onim nkwara me school 2 weeks. No more befie. Last year Xmas. First year for no call 2 weeks no more befie. 2 weeks. No better than fee. Parents each year as much as between 400 and 1,000 C's. Magere unim. The 3 classes fee. Emma omunkwara. Just because of low quality. Me no name a holy child headmistress. Just last 2 weeks on paper. Catch parents say they should contribute. But more BNT. Na omo fan show omo for eduane. Other schools. Omo parents contribute for chop because eduane nyina then a shorty. Ewo asset. Na say former president. Eka say it should be reviewer. Your understanding of review is to cancel. And now only the authority of Bekasa review. Meanwhile, the thing is failing day in, day out. Now Okasa. Basic textbook untimi. And in there is full of challenging. Also obey day, me dance say wa correct no. Then a worky here. Obiasi obey then free SHS. Now NDC say you're being progressively free. MPP some at the go free. By the end of the day, it was progressively because you started from Form 1. And then we start from the day, and it was a survey about 320,000 students, which you admitted said now we try and 2. Later, unto a PTA pay at the cost of 23 cities. You corrected him. And it's a nipa say, Ekachamo say, Montanas moon review, Moko cabinet, Mon frere kukudam, Omo de Minnesota Madrino, Asa. Into the Yaba form. Mobet my friend, other people who are not in government, who are expertise in education, whether opposition or government or outside government, come on board. You share the way forward because our education is about the nation. It is not about a particular political party. Now, omunti then and share the way forward. On betimaye then, I'm an agenda. But you better come back to mean to be answer who say no. Mean to be answer who say no. Mean to be answer who say no. Master, you are destroying the country. So far as education is concerned, McJerry, me sure say parents are happy of the current Sena CCI education system. Parents ain't happy. Finance minister, Obia Yawe, somewhere a year ago, about out with car say, honor the free SHS, no full say, anka omwa, umbetimi etriano, yami ashra omunsakakano, omuntria, no, who didn't ono na ba, ebe free, obeka, obetimi tria. And it makes sense. Until utie former president, Okano, Osanka say, they can look at it. Now, poor what's the name? Poor good students, we can consider them. Not those that ombetim etriano. They are more omotria. And it makes sense. Okay. So that anka textbooks are 6 years, muntimin supply. No. You could have pay and supply. Now, infrastructure are lucky. You could have completed most of them. Now, why then? What finish it? Let's look at Get Fund. It's under education. Get Fund. Atamos and Spio Gabra, in their wisdom, and establish Get Fund. Say, there be education. Mupe bibia Get Fund better than Abua. So, and ye bibia mbaba abain ye pe boost, abain ye pe bas. Until omo implement and omo say part of that and call Get Fund. So that's a school here bibia. They are called there. I call fat to say susu. My friends say adachi o say mo susu. Until enwo Get Fund enwo ye talk basis Emma schools and can ye be bring YCC Diamond schools. What they accord G loan 1.5 billion. And to say Get Fund ejina hono. And to me enye hwe biom. Ama school building basis I Get Fund Emma nyina no. Aye problem I hear the bema. Okay. More collapsing complete. So if Vice President say review it is advising you take it in good faith.
Thank you. How you need 100.9. George, all about to be also. Beba. We say happy birthday to J. Poma, was okay, Esuko, and so. Mr. Gwanda said the NDC, also NDC Deputy Communication Officer, hopefully, Omar Duejiri, constituency. Mistake. I'm on to Abamano. We say when the NDC gave the treasurers Nana, Dr. Baumia-led government an alternative to cut down the elephant size of government, to reduce the extravagant expenditure, to stop renting luxurious jets and stop living like Arabian king. But they didn't listen because they think they are repository of all knowledge. We a mystic wonder and on their bay. Fighter Kweku, Fighter Tofik Kaswa. Senador should know better. That comments can never help the party to break the eight. It will either help us to break our front before 2024. Master Red Eddie Free Kaswa. Also, Mr. Visionary President, please order your appointee to support and employ the foot soldiers in permanent position because policies alone can't win elections. Looking at the ungratefulness behavior of some Ghanaians. Master Red and Odiabe. Well, say good morning, McJerry, Pabenamafo, and others. I'll say, Pabenamafo. Must you drink poison because you are hungry? Pabena, please be mindful. Nana Eddie Free, Ayat Dakar, Senegal, and the Kamnagandi. We say the people who are locking cars in Mokola, I mean the AMA people, who are locking cars, have they started working again? Have they started working again? Are they woman? Anyway, Mate. Okay, George. What's up, baby? Yeah.
Mike.
Yes, sir.
Let me say, no more the PSHS no ama education quality na abafo. Mark, asembia no ubeka e wo se wonya nyina so.
With science and data,
yes. Yeah, na kire say quality na abafo. Almost I see one example say textbooks enquire, which is fair. As the textbooks no enquire, e dey na kire say no ntina ama quality na abafo. Minka say ehu hia pa. But enquire, the internet say ama quality na ide abafo. Wo wo ho no wo aban mu no na free SHS ni ho wo ho no na free SHS any ho okay admitted yes admitted eno na enye day school for nko
na oye progressive free
is it not for only day school fine yeah there is for day and boarding and hostel obi a oko school ni bibia eye free na wo there na ye tua school fees no want to me am provide chalk aye de tro want to me am provide me kai said the then second lady echo is it okuapima or so
David
abuakwa Emma headmistress no bibusa ne say omunya chalk kura om de kire nkwala na de no ka kire om say chalk keke omuntumi nta omunya dey omunjai asema ka kire om no wa ye tua school fees ma wo ye tua sika na ma say je to chalk ma yen no wantumi anto na obi a wo to chalk free uniform free standards free aduane free ensuo free ya che even embra covid by ni ya maomo nose mask ni nyina free now what you want ya tua school fees ma want me anto chalk okay under them na because of infrastructure ntino afibia no enkwala bebre na tenafie infrastructure ntino okay get fund loan dey ntire dey get fund ko loan ye dey den o si yagu no na wo dey obi ko loan na no agu no uji loan na ungu ni ye uji loan na ungu ni ye loan eye ebia uhia sika e dey business but ebia business no betumi de wajapade bi akoje se dey obe ya obenya sika ne kese ye na wo dey aye saa dey na atua no get fund sika ekoje dey enya schools ni dey see ye it's for expansion programs and then one of the last my what is will be complaining of say ankwala ko school ma nya school ano ma nya ekonya antena so and then be cry empty ko school kore edam ni bi krompo ye empty shift system we what catch dey ewo he
SS and shift system
ewo he
they say green and red
yes omonko
green and red there's all my regular
okay
shift system
onim de ekoso krampo
that's not true
onim de ekoso sisi a ope aban a why infrastructure power why investment infrastructure was second circuit squares SHS that is the new patriotic government led by Nana Danko Akufo-Addo infrastructure yeah ono ne dia okan infrastructure classroom blog o see na say is 820 classroom blog 8 years ni nyina omo ade ye 820
okay
this government classroom blocks you adding over 4,200 classroom blocks.
That's a lie.
Who can be here? That's a lie. Because obviously you say that's what 2016.
Okay.
You were 2022.
I'll get a time to matter.
Just what I say. Mama can say high currency. When money calls, will you answer? George Adama. Hey, George Adama. Adama Malik.
Yes, I see.
It's also Peribata.
Yes, when you are done, I will.
When money calls, will you answer? High currency is a story of love, drama, money, and power. It's a modern say, Ubenya a year Wakwaba Magic, channel 150, over DSTV. And now Ubenya and a DSTV compact, and also channel 101. It's Wakwaba Magic, channel 150. DSTV Compact, channel 101. And now a Go TV Super. Obeshare a high currency. Obe follow na shika amount. Obe navigate to ye different phases of life. Obo a sad drama series. You can for them out. Oh, now we should be on television, so I shall there. Ebe distress ebe ma wo enoma bibiri ama wasua ebe ma wo said ye wiase abrabo na kasa etie. That is why you recommend ma high currency eye TV series ekoso eti Akwaba Magic channel 150 obetumi ahwe Wednesday ye buku ada na ya wada biate ene 8:30 anwumre no wotwe beba pa mu pepepe na utuni a obehu se ekoso ukwada ne yawade bia Akwaba Magic Channel 150 DSTV Compact Channel 101 Go TV Super ebato betimi ahwe na bibia etimi akoso ye kanfo edemao and now betimi upgrade your system by dialing *759# as a #759#. I will enjoy all the action from high currency. Ade. Yes, sir.
On se makasa antini arne.
Asante vo de ni bi. Why they got asante vo sa na ye kan. Mo ya na mo de ba be ja asante vo sir.
Bajeli. U ko fi nya no fro.
Yes, I do be afro.
Okay. Majeri, on my way when you're taking it maybe for granted. Sentesa pa and Kamini said party Yahudu be why better about the above da. Because say who opposition now by catch them say me can be 10 times. And my boy my NDC co-opposition. They can be pa. That's the way I hear in school some near the that bread in northern region. Upper East, upper those schools in the war who are not they were on government subvention near the Omojiji scholarships. No, you intimate Federal and come out not yet close schools in it down near the. And my year boy NDC for year more, Mahama year more. Mahama yere ekojina baby first lady. Now we catch the school rap for saying to chalk keke. Muntimin talk. And no, you need chalk be at the bemamo. And my head be yes, somewhere fire no ma. A say, at the end of the day say they are incompetent. I'm here to move free so. I say for competent government. Emra, may deliver public goods a be quality education. Now 6 years down the lane. It mean ya and yes say school back pempo in nya choku. Nemum the entire school say what Ghana nyina any textbooks are. The whole school say what Ghana nyina any textbooks are. Now what kind of description I say them? Description ben pa necessary the massa apine. These are the issues we are talking about. Now, I wish the MPP government be taking some of these issues very serious. Now they wouldn't play politics and trivialize them with past events. Say a see maybe inti and na a see a omon person catch say enye. That is not governance. That's not governance. And I say ni ankrofo eka no ni agana fo na wodi animu no ebu man no eka no mpese ode beye adwuma utwa kwan na chia ye di akire ye ba ka cho say wo fa kwan ya utwa achia tre no wozi o me de mi nko na metwa me na this guy sha me nsamti ya metwa na eno ana ye upo eno ana me wo de wo chen odwan funu mpo wo chen odwan funu ye hu abo akwan de be describe enti yesre aban pa. Say on mine ye ho ekire eniema etete essay enkoyie all sectors almost every sector suffer.
Sector ben.
Maybe you wouldn't sectors ahodo na e wo mine no mu no dia.
Sector o ka say all sectors I say nya no kure bobi di.
Na sector ben na ye papa. Economy ye papa.
Na den.
Education ye papa. Agriculture ye papa. Health papa ni papa mu ni. Sometimes.
Facts
sometimes.
But facts in it to any trade in train, papa.
George.
No, that be George. Yes, right. You can't say more. You can't say papa. Now I come for who. George. So be education. First in number 1. Atiaba 0. And first number 10. Atiaba 1.
So Kasa supported with.
Unless for na omoku aduane ho no.
Okay, say enye papa.
Majali
as I video no ma so for kaba me.
O share da ho. Me de be send o no. Teacher training allowances, nurse training allowances, what immediate.
I don't think
how many years or months in arrears?
What is the teacher ni be abakati yedina na allowance ka?
George.
This is near you 4 months.
And now what can I yell with that? What can I yell with that? Me
Uchem Obia return 2017. That's why
George, these are the issues at stake.
Don't worry.
These are the issues at stake.
Okay.
Heads of conference of whatever. Warnings. Charles.
Conference of heads of
assisted senior high schools. Warning several times. Some be close down schools, sir. So sometimes you can't now defending us and another. Yeah. Omani nyonko na team. Uni nipa na team. Barring all circumstances. ABS 2016 2020 no more to abama outdoors one. And look upon you na ye party for the to abade ma. Wetin aka say wona ehu se niema enko yi a omo ka ho asem omo do so say wo party for a wo ka ho asem. So you should listen.
Okay.
You should listen. Men yet tin na ofu say wo aban mu nti and then you want to maintain power. It's not about you maintenance of power. We don't care you maintaining power. What we care is say you deliver good governance system for the people. And when you pray who you can want some. Majari. Se Ghana ye na se me party e opposition na me Ghana fo nyina nya adwuma eye. Na man fo botom eye na me party opposition I wouldn't have any problem.
Okay, but that's a Felix.
Nansmu because nia ekoso o mamu ne enye enti na me pray. Se me ba be ne ma ba ye ne ye. That's exactly my point.
Malik mamiti ona
Mark Jerry, Medasi. You don't need suicider. And I say you don't need extraordinary survey. I better say your education is poor. You don't need them.
Now results IMF,
Michelle, but IMF as of 2018, which I said earlier, the education minister then Martin Opoku Prempeh and the deputy were in the meeting. Ghana will produce low quality human resources just because of how we implement free essay. We still stand by for 6 years basic textbooks. Uka Chalk is just a school, which is very unfortunate. And maybe anger from the woman which shouldn't have come. Say you are asking me common chalk, but no school Ghana except we say was shorty books or textbook. But common textbook. One to me and provided. Why not a name say free SHS more than a taught. This application taught a call ever. Why name every just say oba ehun here. So oba hun here every parent is worried about the current. But yes I can now the ego posture of the MPP now omo overshadow entisa yes entisa yes is very very pathetic. Schools now more can't you see this. Yeah, NDC or more kind ejuma or more kind district assembly you. Well, it's meant for the district assembly. Sana Dr. Baumeja platform you see toilet amamo. You see 4-seater toilet. Unti say my penya minister mpo. E kwa ko be toilet ano. Eno no ye jama district assembly. Eyo mo ejuma. Nti ye nko kan ejuma district assembly because they are mandatory to be doing those work. And no enye ejuma office of the president ebe sorry abe ya ayebeka. There are thousands of projects here more completed.
Ordinary foundation project. One foundation book.
Green book they share no. Government initiatives. From the head. Yes, Lodin and the foundation. Initiative from the government for district assembly. It's just na muda dan krofo. Mo the track at district assembly. Common district assembly toilet. Na mo the ashe. And we jama district assembly. And it is a school nya ye can. Mo strengthen school no. Ye nya ye bre. The fact that you don't have the men, you don't have the professionals no. It doesn't mean to mean borrow outside. Infants 20 wherever you are weak. All kinds of sector ben common parliament. The whole last year. Omo allocation anko. Speaker, charge ye, and some almost say 3 million. Is it 30 million Ghana cedis? Speaker charge MK say that is how come proposals, MPs proposals, obuneni guso. A whole parliament. The whole last year budget. And speaker charge this year. As I would call it. You can't agree. What is it? You importing some of the bottled water, you know? Have you heard of that?
And then I import water.
No, what's it?
No, say agree.
What's it? Me say what is it importing? School food a shorty Johnny. Video na when nurses, students and food they were. Our prime the lecturer students food they were or more pray Johnny
your student.
Thank you. But yeah, category okay, SS food in school. Yeah, SS food in school. April na SS second cycle.
The minister of agriculture supply SHS.
Say agric minister say
Ejana short you.
Finance minister dey so or this provide this kind of aduane dey
minister of education. Or say aduane no supply every buffer stock. I say agric minister.
Let me tell you.
Almost supply no no tia.
Majeri.
Minister of
education. Buffer stock almost Majeri. It's my turn. Majeri. Ebro bottle boarding say emu bottle. Are you aware? Ebro bottle, no boarding. I say emu bottle ayakraba. Are you aware? Ebro bottle is 700 and 750. Ebro bottle, emu, sir, 5 kilo. 5. No, hold on, yes, and I'm telling you, say see an akosa. Say see an akosa. Say see an akosa. I know as a fact.
Oh, catch a brony and money diana.
Make a ebro bottle. 2016 na
there's a robot on here saying
700, 750. 750, 700. And a bottle is less than 600. A bottle is less than 600.
I said bottle
no, I'm talking 50 kilo, not there.
Oh, 50 kilo.
Yes.
Oh,
no, a bro bottle 50, yeah. A bro, a bottle
and a more 25
kilo, no, yet on a 300, 280. 260, 320. Times 2 is 50 kilo, isn't it? Times 2 is about 60 or less. Tell me I'm lying. I ain't not telling you, brother. And you're 300, and you're 280, and you're 320, 310.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 kilo cry and you're 65 years ago. Multiplied by 5. What I say? What am I saying? But a bro bottle is 50 kilo. Maybe we'll go and find out. A bro bottle is 50. And now, a more small one here 25, which is about 280, 260, 300. What the times 2? Hold on, let me check. Times 2. And you're 580. Okay, inflation and the more inflation there 32%. It's disgraceful. It's disgraceful.
Inflation
is 32.
Okay, but I say, Mamika say, may 5 few calls be na yan sorry call. 03022 43540 03022 43540 03022 57902 03022 57902. I mean, what you chat away now? You're going to Yabreno. Okay, we had to mention us. And I'm next one. You're going to match it. You too, Yanko. Yeah, madam.
Midin de Mr. Nokre Asa, because a free caswa, baby, MP no, to contain and move pay na mitma. Mamicha and Penny for Namicha Machamas to Sweater, Madi Debris, and Honorable of Swampofo. Nita Kiwa Domico Benya baby, I will be a Winyame and come home. Open Ikasia. Ayana means brothers, MPP for Omokasa, Ayana M and 1. It sounds oh, shed your mind kana, Akui. Nasa woo, Makana, you, Abadaye, who my Ghana Mabo. Now would defend this same year, Marcia, Nema Reho, and nay a dollar, and I'm saying. Bramo be take over. Na dollar a 3 cedi 90 pesos, and na dollar and almost 10 cedi. Petrol na 14 cedi, and na petrol ye 56 Ghana cedi. And then bonina Ghana fire na kufa do na buy. And na ye energy center fenyaye. Maji sika almost 9 months PDS. Na kufa do ntima man ko for ya account to afa mo men. Amoma ko sika we ye nyam fa so bia so. And na be bia be fa bia be bia boy dey. It's some bad leadership ye nya free na kufa do wonti.
My next one. Yes, man. You're quite you.
Senior Padampana, Energy Minister. The Americans say, can you general? Who can think a second here? Now, upon a winter, women, your Bama, and a bee. the American say nyesra osunhyira emfama Justin Kodua ene chairman akokontua abrantia no wanya ede nyema egu akwanhwo na enkoye susefa nyina de mranu betima ye atuma David America chairman sabo so am chairman so tuna mena ali wa fi ye tuna mena asefua wo tuna mena enyo bi na ku antwi bo tia ko na obi amani nye no se de si kuma se abontin so emre bi akam minia mark Saudi Ashanti region 2010 2007 2014 now shako jackson matiata atembidi a wo ba chiero na chese nyi so mo pena se mu asamo mo kan se ne mre ensoye na chese isi o kuma shabo onteso afena o mo chese papa ne mre aso ne wawa
Medas. Mami fa next one. Bache.
Yeah,
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Okuma Fani, because every and some adwedu. Yedikan, maybe in Chelsea from Ko Adema and some adwedu constituency. This year, Biara, OTA, Casafidi, Anopay, maybe in Chelsea from Ko Adema, and neck, and Drexia, or Mercy. Offer, the person with PPP, you know, I will see the whole say. Or catch say, a year free SHS. And now for free education basic, a free KG, Equacopim, JHS, no, Yaji school fees are public school bay and a free KG, Equacopim, JHS, Omidi school fees, Yanye, Kufo, and a best practice attract the two. Oriano, and Nana Yakasai is excellence in another than Kokufuado, or those for Tuasua, or the free SHS, Abba. Sending out one Kasauka Walker. Efe wo mam yenu adoko adontin na utie 23 cities no ene free efe ye ka free a enye me bia wo suku ni mu a efe free de ma na awofo wo to no na na dan kwaku fado ode ama efe sa me pa so be de ma no fie no dia me ka tre Ghana for the fair say an hye na say an kanye etwam wa mra na global crisis emaye na so na sabra no dum so na yetia omutu light bill so na se an kai sanya mano na se ka se kofa NDC ababia enanya obi de kumanchi
Medas. Mami fa last one. Mache. Oh, okay, Mache.
Mejo so na bu maje.
Yeto yanko.
Na ya kasa fitabora. Mami mo abaso na mentia DFK lawyer Justin Kodua mechia no. Na mentia incoming president Dr. Mahmoud Baumia mechia no papa. Mike the Mr. Ghana for ne say mo omuntie NDC for nsem a omo ka. Saa na 2008 omo dia afro ebedi akonwa ni free MPP nsem. Anso omo bedi akonwa no omo hu kotoko mfa kro anhyem. The Mr. Ghana for say ne wusu se na nadodan kwakufuado. Ya tu patro mu to patro 50 cedi. Na ukoto abama ye Ramahama patro 50 cedi no ntimi meteso ma 20. Or they call 1.5. Ama wasu moja. Nti ada na umenti abanya oteso ma ne toto ne ma pama wo. Wokofa ya dichaba. Ye Ramahama dum so po wantimi asovo. Mesre Ghana for mo mamani now. Na na do wa hwe kura no the education abedum ye yewu. Wuta obabi anya bia nkwa wo pass bi kobi. Nti ya Ghana ni amwoni na ho MNDC na ada.
Medas. Ahana medi say. Medo bibi ansem mo amofra me da masem am send the messages. Hey, Emranje. Ebacho hold on. Meda metiefo ase meda frefo ahwefo mo amutie ya mo ntimi amfre grant testimony so yadamase. Yakobon Shiramo nti George Quatin, member of the MPP communication team. George Medas why metamaso. Medas. Felix Mante, director of communication said ma PPP Felix also Medas. And Adama Malik Adama, member of Malik in first name. It's Malik Adama. Okay, Malik, member of the NDC communication team. Malik also Medas and other person become home. Mede de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Mede aseda bema abena frima ene nana ya osafo. Wamo ye in charge of the social media handles. Producer you made any sin and so Kwadwo Damiado. Obekame home. Na me fa special birthday wish. And fama Mr. Akwesi Safo. Mr. Akwesi Safo. In fact, Yakobon Shirao, when you're 55 years and ne. It's way every woman and a year adofo nyina ni titiri we ye nana yaw. safo oka eye frema ho a wo manage your social media handles no. It's in an papa and when you're 55 years. So daddy, you say your mouth happy birthday. I will say the Jumedi NSC. Pesia Boaje, the supervisor, Metuna Momano. Dr. Faradex and now executive producer, fully supported by me, General Manager Kennedy Asantio say. Omo de boy me Jumedi bro. DJ Bosco, Babe Bonyum, and don't do me any de Cassia Bono de Tosumi no yede, bro. And you mre, Bessa the West Shia, a bread de Cassia Bono, Abe Vieno, Name the touchlight, Name the Abro will need 100.9. I go on show Bibia.
Hey, catch it, listen in here.